Going on, ladies and gentlemen? Hope you're all doing well. Let's get this party started. Let's have some fun. It is going to be another day of the Age of the Ring, Battle for Middle-earth 2. And we're going to be having some good time. So the first match today is going to be a Duel of Fates, actually. No, it shouldn't be muted. No. We just had I was just setting up the lobby. No. Should be kicking in now. Can you guys hear me? How about now? Silent Ambusher. Oh, that's right. Yeah, YouTube always has like a little bit of a delay. So 1 second. Alrighty. So, in this first match, we're going to have Reginald Puggington. Of course, you know him. He's a high-level Total War player, and he's going to be playing against the Dark Lord, the goat of all RTS games, really, Professor Pone. Observer versus Gondor. No, we're going to be casting a game. Yeah, you're here at the very beginning. So today we're going to do a lot of fun stuff. We're going to cast some games, do some FFA games, and potentially, if Grubby is free, of course, depends on his schedule, we will do... we're going to teach him how to play this game, and then we'll get some matches with him as well, which will be fun. Turin the teal. So yeah, I logged on last night after the stream, and I started playing Isengard again. I think I kind of figured out what I was doing wrong with them. I think Isengard seems very dependent on their upgrades and like just rushing the tech. There was an entire tech tree I actually wasn't even exploring. This game is so complex. It's so complex. Yeah. You know, Sam, I think what we'll do is we'll do a King of the Hill. I think that'll be very fun. We'll do a King of the Hill of this. All right, so 1 sec here. Oh, dude, this game is so fun. I just, Lord of the Rings is like my favorite thing ever. The movie trilogies bring me such nostalgia and such joy. So being able to like hear the voice lines from the movies and like just all the flavor in tandem with a very fun RTS experience is really, really good. Yeah, so overall, I mean, big shout out to the team who modded this and made this playable again, you know, because it was really hard to get Battle for Middle-earth. Like, you just had to, like, buy a bootleg basically for, like, a arm and a leg. Yeah. Oh, no, Psionic, I appreciate that, man. I learned on my own, so we got the hang of it. Okay, so this map, we're going to play on the high pass. Here we go. All right, guys, it is time. We have Reginald Puggington as Gondor versus Professor Pone on the Misty Mountains. We're going to be casting this first game here today, and it is going to be quite a bit of fun. All right, one of the two passes. Oh, it's a Misty Mountain map. I didn't even notice that. One of the two over the Misty Mountains. Most travelers use the high pass, as the lower is frequently by orcs and goblins. Oh, that's so sick. All right. So, guys, let's get this party started. Let's have some fun, and let's break it down. Spawning on the northeast side of the map, Gondor is going to be sending a mission to battle the orcs and goblins in the Misty Mountains. So this is going to be the Gondorian base up here in the north. And to the southwest, it is going to be Reginald Puggington. Or no, Pone is down here. Puggington is Gondor. Okay, so Reginald Puggington is Gondor. Professor Pone is going to be the Misty Mountains. All right. So Pone, obviously, building the orc tunnels. And the orc tunnels are what generates you income. And the way that you make money in this game is you basically just build either whatever your equivalent of a mining building is, you build it, and it needs to be spread out from your other mining buildings. So, yeah, that's basically it. And you just kind of, you know, take map control. So basically, if you're able to push your opponent off portions of the map, you're able to take more ground, and with more ground, you're able to expand and build your resource-generating building. So if you're, like, turtling in your base and not pushing out, you know, you're just kind of AFK in there and using the home field advantage, well, your opponent is going to take map control and just cackle, which is very, very good. So, Pone going to be opening up with what appears to be a Moria Orc Cave. So, going to be going for the Orcsies. And, yeah, so we have the Moria Screechers, which are their standard swordsman unit. And Pone also can make the Moria Archers. I personally think the cheap Moria Infantry are the way to go. They're just so damn cost-effective. Yeah, the Screechers and then the Archers, and then you can rush to Trolls or Dragons from there. Like, the mid-tier Orc units seem good, too, but I really, really like the Chaff units. They do pretty good. I guess one of the issues with this building, though, is that the Moria, the cheap Moria Goblin kind of building here, and the cheap Moria Orcs, like the low-tier ones, they don't have access to spears. So if you rush this tech, then somebody could rush you with cavalry, and you would have no answer to them, right? Whereas if you go for the orc, the bigger, higher-tier Orc building, you can fight back a little bit better. So the Goblin Horde generates resources based on available terrain, and treasure bonus. Oh, it reduces the cost of upgrades. All right, that's very cool. Now, this map is interesting. There's two ways to get to your opponent. You can go through the northern pass, which is clear. There is some creeping to be had, and creeping is actually very important in this game. So these are basically creep camps, very similar to like Warcraft 3, right? In that sense, is you get gold and you get experience and you get ring points. When you take down these camps, it's going to be advancing your ring progression so that you're able to get new abilities. So killing the neutral minions is very good. Now for Gondor, we are going to be seeing some Gondorian swordsmen come out. So these are the tier 1 swordsmen, and they're going to be rushing across. I don't know if they're going to be creeping or attacking right away. We'll have to see. So for Gondor on the top side, Gondor is going to be opening up with his barracks and is going to be pumping out the Lamedon clansmen. So these are like the standard cheapest swordsmen that Gondor has access to. And aside from that, he's building up his farms, although he is taking a substantial penalty on his farms. He's trying to squeeze as many as he can in this space, which I don't know what the most cost-effective way to play it is. All right, so Professor Pone going to be coming in with the prison shanks, activating the poison blades. His Moria orcs going to be battling the Gondorian infantry, but the Gondorian infantry are definitely a little bit higher quality, and they're able to bash those goblins pretty badly. That was a very one-sided fight, but it makes sense. Those are like the tiny little Moria orcs that are escorting the Balrog in the movies. They're gremlins. Yeah, wargs against elvish archers, correct. Very, very important. So basically, cavalry in this game counters sword infantry and archers, and does pretty well there. Yeah, it's very, very strong. All right, so we do see the swordsmen of Gondor, another unit arriving at Professor Pone's base, and they're probably going to be attacking the tunnels here. You don't want to attack the main fortress, but Pone is going to be ready. He's got his Moria archers and a unit of Moria screechers here. The 2v1 should be pretty easy, and these swordsmen are going to get wrecked really badly. So he's sending those bad boys in, and the Moria goblins going to be prison shanking these swordsmen as they are just retreating, and that's the right idea. If you're Reginald Puggington, you should just retreat this unit, try and get it back to your base alive and save it. And he's coming across with more swordsmen. And Puggington doing a good job taking map control so far. We see his economic buildings expanding on the map, and he's building another one over here, so taking more and more ground. He's producing waves of infantry, basically. And Puggington doing a little bit of poking, but the Moria archers should be able to head them off and deal with them as the Screecher's going to be heading up, and Little Gremlin's going to be pulling back. Pone with the MLG Micro. Oh, I'm glad to hear Anticity's training for the Warcraft 3 tournament. That's going to be on Saturday. Super excited for that. That's going to be a great time. Now, what are the next tech options going to be? All right, so Professor Pone is upgrading his Moria Orc Cave. So when you do this, it doesn't give you new units on this particular building, but it makes your Moria Orcs train faster. So when you upgrade it twice, I believe you get a 20 or 30% increase on build speed, which is very substantial. Yeah, 25%. So 35% to get it to level 3, which is nice because you don't need to build as many buildings. You can just pump them out of one building here. Aside from that, we do have the Troll Cave, and there is going to be a cave. Oh, they have a cave troll. They do have a cave troll. All right, so the cave troll is going to be rising. Meanwhile, Gondor's tech on the other side. Spamming out low-tier infantry. We do have an archery range unupgraded. No Rangers of Ithilien, and no heroes have been made yet for either player. All right, so we're going to see what these guys decide to do. It looks like Gondor's just kind of really doing a rush with like haggard units. A lot of swordsmen coming in, supported by some archers. So we do have the Blackroot Vale archers, which are the tier 1 archers for Gondor. And the goblins are going to be gathering, but now, you know, as they say in the movies, they have a cave troll, and the cave troll is here. He's going to get in, do a little bit of bonking, and here comes the cave troll. So you're going to probably see the Gondorian army get folded up pretty good by the cave troll when it starts attacking. And yep, it's going to start karate chopping these guys up on the top. The goblins are engaging. Cave troll will pretty much one-shot the models as it attacks. And Pone also building, yeah, oh, he just picked up a tree. Oh, dude, he just picked up a tree branch. Look at that. Where's he going to be going with this? Pone going to be losing a worker here, which is not good. Workers cost 500 gold, so losing one of your starting workers is a huge disaster, actually. And the cave troll is going to be able to... Oh, he tramples trees. Look at that. All right. So the cave troll is trampling the Gondorian infantry as they try and retreat. And archers are very good against trolls, but one troll should be able to take down the archers if it charges. Uh-oh, you guys are in some trouble. He's coming with that tree branch. X going to give it to you, and here comes the troll. All right, is he going to catch him? Yeah, those archers got some wheels, but yeah, the troll is able to catch some of them and take down most of the archer unit. So yeah, it's a monstrous unit. Archers get killed very quickly by these type of things. And yeah, so the cave troll doing some work. He is no joke. In the meantime, we do see Gondor gathering its troops. Swordsman here, really going to need some archers to fight this good fight. And on the other side, Professor Pone going to be rushing him with the cave troll as well. So Pone really leaning into the cave trolls, which is good because there's not a whole lot here in the Gondorian army that can counter them. Mass archers can bring down trolls really quickly. If you have like 2 or 3 archer units, you can definitely melt them. And Puggington is going to be losing a fair amount of his troops here. But, you know, during all this, guys, Puggington is taking map control, right? He's got all these resource buildings spread out around the map, which are going to be generating a way more income than Professor Pone, who's more trapped in his base a little bit. But, you know, Pwn, he becomes a late game monster. He's really good with the monstrous units, like the trolls and the dragons. That's really what he likes to lean into. And, yeah, he's not even bothering with the second tier of orc units. He's just using the trash orc units, which, wow, the Moria Screechers only cost freaking 100 resources. Man, that is cheap. That is really cost effective to spam. All right, we're going to have another fight here, and we are going to be seeing the troll move in. And the forces of Gondor, some of them are going to be standing and fighting, but he's realizing quickly he does not have an answer for the cave trolls. They are laying in an unholy whooping on his soldiers here, and the Gondorian troops are routed once more. So, who do we have here? Oh, we have Pippin! All right, Pippin takes a little adventure through Goblin Town and almost dies, but Pippin is going to be the hero here that Gondor decides to bring. Pippin only costs 350 gold. He's very, very cheap. His abilities, what does he do? So he can throw a rock, he can go invisible, and passively deals bonus damage against Nazgul. And when he levels up, nearby heroes gain experience faster. So he's kind of like a support character. You just want to like, oh, look at that. Troll Bane. Pippin gains armor and knockback resistance and deals more damage against monsters. So when Pippin gets max level, he's able to actually help deal with monsters. Now on the top side, Gondor expanding very, very greedily, but Professor Pwn does have the cave trolls, and they're going to be bashing down these buildings. Now, Pwn almost always goes the Goblin King. Like, he just goes straight into the Goblin King and feasts and really, really enjoys his life. He's going to be creeping this Goblin Cave, too. And creeping this Goblin Cave is going to be pretty nice because it gives you, like, 300-400 resources when you finish it. Yeah. So definitely worth doing. Gondor is gathering. Pikemen have been added into the mix. And, yeah, so we have the Spearmen. But the Spearmen get killed by the basic Goblin, so a lot of it's going to come down to the micro and control. Puggington actually losing one of his farms here. To the Goblin Cave. He builds a little bit too close. They have actually 2 cave trolls. It's not just one. But I bet you Pwn's going to be getting his Goblin King and his dragons out very, very soon. So Gondor is going to need some better units, man. He's making the tier 1 archers. The Rangers of Ithilien are probably one of my favorite units in the game. I think they're extremely good. And yeah, he's teching right now. So he's upgrading his barracks to get the more elite infantry. And his archery range has been upgraded to tier 2. And yeah, now Gondor is going to be engaging versus the armies of the Misty Mountains. The cave trolls do get killed really quickly by spearmen, so you're going to want to micro those spearmen into the cave trolls and the cave trolls away from them. So the battle is on, and it looks like an army ability has been activated, so that's a Misty Mountains ability. It adds like an extra frostbite to the ground. One of the cave trolls eating a lot of arrows, and it looks like it is going to be going down, so the cave troll has fallen. And the other cave troll is going to take out a couple troops, but it is pin-cushioned by the archers of Gondor, by the Blackroot Vale archers. And cave trolls, I think they rampage before they die. So when they die, they rampage and they swing, and they do all that business. But it looks like the composition change of Gondor has been very good. Getting the pikemen mixed into the army really helped buffer that off, and more archers, obviously. But the thing about the Misty Mountains is they're a swarm army. Oh, the Goblin King is here. Big Daddy has arrived. So he can do the swarm ability, which calls out a legion of goblins. All right. So the Goblin King is here, and now it's going to get really serious. As far as the armies, oh, we got Faramir. Yeah, Faramir is my go-to as also. He's a really good sniper character. He can summon the Rangers of Ithilien later on, and he allows the training of the Ithilien Rangers. So 100% my favorite build is to do that. You rush those guys, and you just get a legion of the Rangers of Ithilien, and they can do a lot of work. I'm spectating this one, but I'm going to be playing today as well. All right, on the other side, the Goblin King going to be gathering. He's got a big army. Looking at the army supply of the players, so we have the Captain's Horn, 300 supply for Gondor. Professor Pwn has 100 more army supply right now. Ring power is 8, so he's almost at his next tier ability, whereas Gondor is, I think, at, let's see, can we get to Gondor? Yeah, Gondor's at 8 too. So they've killed a pretty equal amount of each other's stuff, basically. Yeah. All right, army's going to be clashing. And we do see the Goblin King move again. A lot of archers nearby, but the Goblin King is going to turn the tide of this fight. He's a very strong fighter. And he brings all these little gremlins with him, the support goblins. And you could see the Gondor Vanguard gets torn to shreds. I mean, I have played against Professor Pwn. You run into a lot of scary goblin hordes. And he's going to be getting scarier trolls soon. Yeah, he already has access to tier 2 trolls, so snow trolls. The Gundabad stone trolls are probably my favorite ones. These guys are absolute linebackers. They can destroy buildings really quick and do quite a bit of work. So the army of the Misty Mountains is gathered. Up in the north, what do we have? We do see Gondor. Gondor still has its territory. We do see a Gondorian watchtower here as well, which can help buffer off small raids. And oh, the Nightfall has been activated, I think, or maybe it's just a day and night cycle. Oh no, it's because I'm looking at only one player's perspective. Okay. All right, guys. I'll answer the questions in between games. But right now, we're going to be focusing on the commentary of the match. Oh, opponent even has a giant bat. So flying units lose 30% speed. Oh, interesting. So the bat is like an anti-air unit. Okay, that's kind of cool. So Pone's going to be creeping the map right now, cleaning out the goblins, which is good, because this gives experience to his Troll King. So you see this little orange bar down here? As he creeps on the map, he's going to be expanding, taking a little bit of ground here. And once he levels up, he gets pretty jacked. So nearby Moria Orcs, Goblins gain damage and armor and resistance to fear and terror. Okay, that's pretty cool. So that is the Goblin King upgrade. And then he does also have Goblin's Demand. So summons a totem of the swarm at target locations. Totem can recruit Goblin Town warriors. Oh, that's sick. So the Goblin King can drop a totem on the ground with which you can recruit armies ahead of your opponent. That is pretty badass. Okay, Gondor gathering its troopers, though. We do have the Rangers of Ithilien, some of the better archers in the game, honestly. They're very good, but you can only build them if you get Faramir. And here comes a big fight in the middle of the Misty Mountains, but that orc army is pretty massive, ladies and gentlemen. The Goblin King getting in there. We do see the snow buff being used, and the Goblin archers putting a lot of work. The Rangers of Ithilien calling the ambush arrows. So that is Faramir's unique ability, calling in the Ithilien ambush volley. But the Goblin Town music is playing, and the Goblin King has summoned his horde of goblins, and they're going to be pushing back the troops of Gondor while the Rangers of Ithilien try and defend, I guess, these borders of sorts. And very even trade between these two players. The Goblin King is getting pincushion. The Rangers of Ithilien and the fire arrows on the archers able to take down the Goblin King. So he has fallen, ladies and gentlemen. And with that, the armies of Gondor hold back the onslaught led by the Ranger Captain Faramir. So Faramir putting in work there, definitely taking down the Goblin King is pretty big. And yeah, the heroes of Gondor took a lot of damage in the process, but you know, they did force the orcs' back. Yeah, so where is the Goblin army? So right now, Pone is going to be mustering an army, and these guys are really, really gross. These are the snow trolls. They throw these massive javelins, and I think they even have a siege mechanic. I'm not sure, but you know, everything in this game, most units when they level up, they unlock abilities, except the very cheap ones. Little goblins here, of course, do have the fire arrow. So Professor Pone also has the fire arrow upgrades as well. All right, so we do see the Gundabad Stone Trolls coming out now, and Professor Pone has not gone for his dragons yet. The Snowdrake is incredibly brutal. The Frostworm that you can get is very, very strong. And Gondor is taking ground now, so as Gondor was able to win here, you can see them moving up here, setting up shop, and taking map control, which is going to generate them more resources. As it currently stands, if I were a wagering man, I would probably suspect that Professor Pone is getting a lot less income than Gondor. But, you know, he's got these big trolls, and are the Rangers and the Archers going to be able to take them down? Most likely so. Most likely so. The Goblin King... No, the Goblin King is pretty good. He just overextended into a lot of Archers. And Gondor looking to move in and take down Goblin Town. But here's the Gundabad Stone Troll. These things are no joke, man. They're very, very tanky. 3,500 HP. I'm trying to see if there's a regular troll nearby. Pone also getting some standard orc units, so getting the Mountain Orc Slashers. These are like just the more semi-elite infantry that these guys have. But yes, the fight is going to happen as the forces of Gondor, led by Faramir, advance and prepare to fight Goblin Town. So Pone does get his javelin throws. Man, those trolls are brutal. Look at the javelin throws, melting the Gondorian infantry. Faramir going to be trying to pick him off, but Faramir himself can be sniped if he's not careful. And the Gundabad Stone Troll going to be moving in, getting into the lines pretty well. The Spearmen need to get in, but man, oh man, the Gondor army looks like it's panicking under the pressure of the new tech of Professor Pone. All the trolls, we see the Gondorians flying, trebuchet set up, so the massive field trebuchet for Gondor has been set up here to try and siege, but man, did Professor Pone bulldoze him right there. Coming out with the Gundabad Troll, and of course the regular troll, the Cave Troll Destroyer. So, oh, it's like an upgraded version, is it? Oh, okay, that's interesting. And yeah, man, the Misty Mountains gets in there so freaking hard and just goes balls deep. And that's with the Goblin King returning. Is Gondor in trouble, ladies and gentlemen? I think they might be. We see a massive Misty Mountains army gathering. He does indeed have the Great Goblin, the Goblin King himself, and the Gundabad Trolls going to be heading in and getting ready to counterpush Gondor. Now, what does Gondor have in reserve? A couple spearmen, some defensive towers. Rangers of Ithilien have gathered, and it is looking very, very tough for the old Gondorians. They actually miss micro and leave a unit of Rangers out here to get killed, which is unfortunate because their DPS is really, really good. Rangers of Ithilien are no joke. They're going to be retreating back. Gondor going to be forming ranks. I think Professor Pone has smelled blood in the water. So Gondor is at 289 or 298. Oh my God, Professor Pone has 500 more supply than him. So Pone's macro seems just a lot better, right? Like, even though Gondor had the resource advantage, it just seems like Gondor maybe didn't build enough production buildings. I'm not sure. Granted, Reginald is very new to the game. Professor, we're all new to this game, basically, except there's a couple people we play with who are more experienced in the other modded versions of this game, but generally, we're all very, very new to the game here, so... Dude, Professor Pone's Misty Mountains is no joke. Now, Gondor does have defensive towers. The Gondorian's going to be sallying forth, and, man, I don't know. Pone's getting in there. He's got a lot of the Gundabad trolls. The dreaded hordes of the Misty Mountains have moved in, and the Gundabad troll still is kind of alive here, not taking a lot of damage. The Gondorians need to zero in on their archers and take down these damn trolls, because the trolls are really just ending their entire careers. This one troll being taken down by the Rangers, but it does have a lot of armor, and it's freaking leveling up hard. Yeah, it's going to be getting... You can purchase all these upgrades, and yeah, that troll is really, really putting in work. All right, guys, the Misty Mountains getting into the Gondorian base. Gondor does have some defenders back here. We do see some Gondor spearmen, as well as another unit of Gondorian spearmen. But the Gondor spearmen will get torn up by the orc slashers, so you need to kind of mix in some other support pieces as well. All right, up in the top, what do we have? We have the legions of Gondor. I hesitate to call them a legion, but they're getting killed very, very quickly. Spearmen moving into fight, but yeah, they're getting overwhelmed. Now, is Pone going to be getting dragons? Do we see a dragon lair for him? We do not see the dragon tech at the moment. Going to be sticking to trolls and gremlins, which I think is very, very good. And now, what's crazy about trolls is they're so good in regular fighting, but they're also excellent at sieging bases. Oh, Pone calling out the dread worm, the wereworm! And it's going to start attacking the Gondorians. Dude, awesome. So that's one of the army abilities for the Misty Mountains. Where's Rohan? I know, Rohan's not here. Now, what kind of infantry do we see being called out? Are these the Fountain Guard? Oh, it's Denethor! We got Denethor in here. He's trying to fight off the Misty Mountains armies, but yeah, not going to be going great for him. He's surrounded. He does have a couple militia guarding him and helping him out, but the Misty Mountains army is just so much bigger. Now we have buildings, and Gondor is producing whatever it can. But the wereworm in the base is very, very tough. Denethor here not going to have a good time. He's like, flee the city, run for your lives. Yeah, he's actually kind of Chad. He's getting in there and fighting the worm, but yeah, it's not going to go well for them. Rangers of Ithilien trying to hold off the onslaught of Professor Pone. Pone does have a lot of reinforcements macroing in. The Gondorian armies are being overwhelmed. In the back, we see a couple archers gathering. So Puggington macroing pretty well under pressure. Now, what army abilities? So Pone... The Sworn Allegiance, all Gondor, barracks, and archery ranges have decreased recruitment times. Oh, that's cool. So he went for the Sworn Allegiance upgrade, so it makes all the Gondor production buildings produce way faster. So he's going to be able to maybe muster an army to hold off Professor Pone. Denethor, the steward, is here, and you know, he's still alive. What does he do? So allied units near him gain armor, but Faramir loses armor and experience. Oh, that's so funny. So he buffs nearby allies unless you're Faramir or unless you're Gandalf. That's really hilarious, actually. Gondor actually has an ability to call for aid in this game. You can summon the Rohirrim with Gondor if you pick a certain army ability. So Denethor is going to be going at it with the Troll King, and getting a pick on the Troll King here for Reginald Puggington would be pretty big, or the Goblin King, excuse me. I'm used to Total War, but he's going to be retreating away. And will Gondor hold the onslaught of the orcs? I mean, that production speed bonus is really nice, being able to muster units that quickly. But Gondor's economy is looking rough. He's down to 76 command points right now, 76 army supply. And Professor Pone is probably still over 500. Yeah, Professor Pone's at like 800 right now. So Gondor is basically dead in the water. I think it's only a matter of time before the forces of the Misty Mountains get in and just overwhelm the Gondorian defenders. And yeah, Faramir definitely does not get the love he deserves. He gets some rough stuff from his father there, but... Yeah, this is going to be the end of Gondor. I mean, look, to be fair, guys, like, you are Gondor, you're going on a mission into the Misty Mountains. That's not going to end well for you guys. It's not going to end well. And look at that, the Misty Mountains. What's so cool about the wereworm ability, by the way, guys, is when the wereworm leaves, it creates a tunnel. And then you can transport your units from your tunnel system. So you can basically just rally your units into the tunnel system and then have them teleport to your opponent's base. Oh, it's Duran's Bane! He's here! The Balrog has come from the Misty Mountains to end the career of Reginald Puggington. Professor Pone showing why he is the GOAT of the Misty Mountains. And dude, this thing has some crazy abilities. Yeah, good luck dealing with that. So Duran's Bane is here, and it's gonna be flying! Oh my god, it is going after Faramir. Uh-oh, Faramir, you're in trouble, baby. Getting hunted by Duran's Bane. The Balrog is coming, And the Ranger Captain, I think, is a little bit outmatched here in the corner of the map as he's going to be getting it. Although it looks like the Balrog decided to go elsewhere. So, Ethan, thank you for being a member for 26 months. Fly, you fools. Yes, pretty good. But we got the trolls. Oh, the Goblin Town is upon us. Look at that. He summons legions of goblins as Professor Pone's going to be moving in and getting it going. Oh my god. This is just pure glory. Duran's Bane is going to be coming across, and he's going to be bonking down the buildings. And it looks like he did kill Faramir while he was up here as well. Oh, so freaking cool. So he does have a timer. He's only alive for, like, I think a minute or two, but he is really, really good. So, yeah, GG well played. A really fun match. You know, the Gondor early pressure. Oh, we get Gandalf the White. Sorry, Gandalf. It's too late. There's too many goblins here. I don't think you can take the Balrog this time. Gandalf is really good, though. He's super tanky, actually, for, you know, a squishy caster character. But it's not. It's a little bit too late. Duran's Bane is going to go back into the pits after doing its job. And we are going to be seeing the House of Stewarts has failed. Hey, Doma, thanks for giving out 5 subs. I greatly appreciate you, boss. And once the Citadel of the White Tower falls, that is going to be the end. Game over! Ladies and gentlemen, Gondor has been defeated by the champions of the Misty Mountains. So you can see the game was pretty even, actually, in the beginning. Like, unit-wise, it looks pretty close. We can, when the score meter changes. Gandalf is very good in this, yes, yeah. But Gandalf is incredibly expensive. All right. So looking here, yeah, look at that. So it was kind of close to a point. Yeah, but then at like the 15-minute mark, man, Professor Pone started out macroing him so hard. Structures, resources, yeah, you know what? Like Gondor actually was pretty ahead on resources at a point, but man, they when they lost that big fight in the middle, they just got steamrolled. They lost a lot of ground there. Very, very nice match. Where's the horse and the rider? I know, tell me about it. All right. Professor Pone says secret, bro. Let me check here, man. Let me check. All right. All right, so I'm going to check 1 second. There's a chance that Grubby was going to be joining us today because he was interested in playing the game. So we're going to see if that's the case. If not, we're going to keep doing these games, and I'll play some. And what we could do is like a bit of a King of the Hill or something. I think that would be fine. Okay, so let's check here. And in the meantime, yeah, it looks like he's in a game right now. So I'll check with him after this game, and we'll see. Before we start another match. All right. Puggington says, looks like you need to go easy on me. Pone's Misty Mountains are so scary. He's really good at them. All right. Thank you guys for joining. Hope you're all doing well. I am having an absolute blast with this game. I know he's playing HOTS, but he said he might be able to play at 3 o'clock, which is 15 minutes from now. So I don't think we'll have time to start. If he's not free, if he's going to keep playing that, then we'll keep going here. Puggington saying the Javelin Trolls caught him off guard so bad. Pone just yelling goblins in chat. Yeah, dude, let's go. No, we wouldn't be playing against Grubby at first. If he's able to play today, we're just going to teach him the game because he's never played it, and I've been playing for 2 or 3 days straight. So, yeah, we're going to shoot him a message. All right. In desperation, Gandalf did not save me. Yeah, Puggington tried to call him Gandalf at the end. It's pretty funny. All right. Okay, 1 sec. Okay, I sent him a message. We're going to see what he says. And thank you guys all for joining the old party here. Yeah, but like, here's the thing. Like, across RTSs, yeah, this game's... What RTS game would you guys say is the most similar to this? I feel like, for me, I get Age of Empires vibes a little bit. It's weird, though, because the units aren't, like, individual units. But, like, in terms of the functionality of the battle, like, in Age of Empires, you win the game by taking map control, right? And, like, getting the resources on the map. And this is kind of the same way, but in a very simplistic way. Yeah. Yeah, it's really fun. But there's a lot of abilities, a lot of stuff. What put you on this? Well, I'd been eyeing this game for a while, and then somebody told me there was a mod that was, like, a standalone mod that was, like, good for multiplayer, so I decided to get into it. Is there a best faction? I don't know. Maybe we have some more seasoned players here who could answer that question, but yeah, hard to say. Yeah, Command and Conquer. Okay. This is not similar to any. Yeah, it has a little, but it has like Warcraft 3 mixed with like Age of Empires a little bit, right? Yeah, just a little bit. A little Command and Conquer. Okay, I can see that a little bit. 100% free buildings. Well, the buildings aren't free in this game. Yeah, they cost resources. Yeah, I was looking back at Battle for Middle-earth 1 as well. I think I definitely prefer this one. I like in the original one, I remember you had to like place your buildings in certain building slots, but I like that you can like build around the map with this. Like when I was playing against Orange Pest yesterday, I had a lot of fun when he was rushing me with Dol Guldur, and he was like tower rushing me with his big like Tower of Sorcery. I thought the flavor of that was really, really fun. Yeah. I kind of see it as a weird mix between Total War. It does have some Total War energy, right? Yeah, no, so, all right, this is a good time for me to explain everything to you guys. So basically, this game is, I think the term would be abandonware. So a mod team, the Age of the Ring is what it's called, took the game and basically made it a standalone game with its own launcher. It's completely free now. So you can go there, you can get the Age of the Ring mod, and then if you want to play with other people, there's two ways to do it. Well, several, there's more, but you can play with a VPN. So basically what I do is I have Radman VPN is what it's called, Radman VPN. I create a server on there and my friends join the server, and then we're able to join. You just go to the main menu and then you just go to the network, and you're gonna all be on the same VPN. So it basically creates a mini network for you guys to play, right? So Age of the Ring and then get a VPN. Or you can use Game Ranger. Now, Game Ranger is another way of doing it. That's one of the most common tools for playing old games, is Game Ranger. So you can use Game Ranger, or you can use like any sort of a VPN service. Currently, I'm using Radman VPN. It's really simple to do, honestly. Radman is incredibly easy, so yeah. All right, guys, let's check this out. Perfect. All right, all right. Yeah, so there was something, let me message the players here, and we're going to get you and add you to this, okay? And we're going to do Pugnington. Outstanding. All right, so we're going to add them there. Cool beans. And Pugnington. 10. All right, so in the meantime, there's something I wanted to show you guys. So while we're waiting, I'm gonna look at something with Isengard. Okay, so there was something I was missing with Isengard when I was playing yesterday that is so crucial to the faction that I think is just a damn shame that I didn't notice it yesterday. Like there was an entire faction mechanic that oh, he's queuing into the match. Okay, if he's doing that, then we can just keep casting games. Yeah, that's totally fine. We got people, and I'll play some games as well. We can even do a little King of the Hill where we have people playing and then go from there. Okay, perfect. And let's do this. Okay, so did he queue for another game? If he did, then we can just continue these games, and I can show you via a game. Okay, so Isengard has a mechanic at their main base, which you upgrade the durability of your main base. Let me show you guys this real quick. Okay. And it's called the iron plating, and when you get the iron plating upgrade, you can get the wisdom of Kuranir. And what this does is it lets Saruman buff like any portion of your army to a massive force. Okay. I'm gonna do this, and we're gonna jump out. Okay, so we're gonna get a 1v1 then. Cool. So now I will. I want to see if I can take the Goblin Town with my Isengard. You know, I'm curious if I can. Okay. All right, so let me message this. Yo. Gonna battle old Pwn Dog here. Perfect. So I'm gonna play Isengard, and let's change the color. We can go with purple Isengard. And team 1 doesn't really matter too much. All right, so he's gonna jump in, and he can play his Goblin Town. He can play whatever he wants. I want to see if Isengard feels a little bit smoother to me if I'm using the upgrade system correctly, which is going to be good. You can just shove XP anytime you can get into your berserkers. Yeah, map control seems very big here. All right, so we're going to battle old Pwn Dog here. Here we go. Let's get it. Let's have some fun. Thank you all for joining. And here we go. The battle begins. Oh no, Pwn is he ready? Does it suck? Is the map weird? Can Okay. Oh, it says it's a besiege map. Okay, maybe that's like a weird one. That's weird. Let me check this here real quick. Yeah, he's not saying anything. Old pwn dog. Oh, it's because he's not readied up. Okay, pwn. Oh, he's trying to pick a faction. Okay. So he's going to go Mordor this time. So he's going to do the Mordor orcs. Now he's ready. Let's party. Let's have some fun. I don't know. Isengard seems fun. I feel like they're just a little bit more complicated than some of the other factions I'm playing. I really like their aesthetic and the units, so I wanna like master them, right? Pwn not clicked ready. How dare he, dude? I know, he's just causing huge problems.
There will be no slacking here.
Alright, so let me like just causing huge. Alright, so let me like assess the map real quick. Lumber camp. The lumber camps. Apparently Isengard can get one of the strongest economies in the entire game, which is what we're working with here. Okay, so we're going to do the crows because it upgrades into an army summon ability, which I really like. The Battle of the Two Towers, yeah, kind of, right? All right, so we set up our camp here. We're going to set up a lumber mill back here, and then we'll do another lumber mill back here. Seems like a pretty good map, actually. And we're going to get you and do this, and let's set up another lumber mill right there. I don't know if it's worth it to rush like double lumber mill, but I kind of like the idea of like utilizing my unique mechanic here. And plus, each lumber mill I make reduces the cost of my buildings, right? So that's kind of cool. Yeah. All right, guys, let's get it. Did the stream crash? We should be good, right? Okay. Let's do this. Oh, the stream that was weird. It was like a stutter. Okay. You'll do what you're told. All right, so let's get this. This is very greedy what we're doing. Like building a hell of a lot of production before we fight. Yeah, just refresh the stream. It should be fine. Yeah, I didn't see any. Oh, there was like a little hiccup. Okay.
The work never ends here.
The work never ends here. All right, guys. I do have Spectrum internet. It's the absolute worst. It's awful.
Hurry it up.
Okay, guys, we're going to be advancing out,
Pick your feet up.
and we're going to be building the Warg Pit. The eye is watching. Yes, it is. All right. So I like getting the Warg Riders out of the gates. Ah, stream had a little hiccup. Okay, should be fine now. Okay. So we got the Warg Pit coming up, and it is time. Let the Nurglings feast. And I think we just go solo Warg Pit. I really like to get the hero, Sharku. He's the guy who drags Aragorn off the cliff. We like to get him and then, yeah, go from there. So do we want to set up another one of these? Yes, we do.
You know what to do.
I want to see if I can become an economic powerhouse. Yeah, we're going to go with Uruks probably. I need to figure out how to use those units. But I really have been enjoying the Warg Riders. Because just harrying and map control and being annoying with these type of units is so freaking good. Get the Warg Hero, yeah. I'm going to get the Warg Hero. That's the plan. Okay, so we got our lumber camps going in the back, which is great. And we haven't seen Professor Pwn. He's playing Mordor. So Mordor is like a army that gets like really crazy in the late game. And we're going to save up for the hero now. So I'm going to hide my characters here. What does the mod change about the base game? I don't remember the base game, so I honestly couldn't tell you. All right. So the first Warg Rider is going to rise. Here they come. All right, there we go. And let's freaking get it. So now we save up for the hero, and we're going to start doing a little bit of raiding. What the hell? Oh, Pwn's already at my base? Okay. Well, that's fine. We can raid these guys. So it's going to take them a while to actually kill that building.
The wargs are hungry.
The wargs are hungry. So we need to start preemptively planning. Yeah, the Warg Riders are going to own these guys. So we're going to use the Howl ability. You can put it on autocast, so they just do that. Oh, dude, we just wrecked those goblins. So those are just like low-tier trash goblins, basically. All right, the Warg Rider legions are out. Let's go ride them down. All right. The orc with the clipboard, yeah, that's Isengard, right? So we just need to find like some of his infrastructure and see if we can destroy anything. And back in the main base, can we make Sharku yet? Great. Where the hell is he? There he is, all right. So we see some orcs here. I think that's his main base. We're going to see if he's going to chase us. We're going to go kind of explore and see where he's expanded. In the meantime, let's take a little bit more ground here. All right, so these are his resource buildings, so we're going to attack them. Go, raiding. Let's take him for a run. All right. So now we need to build, he's going to start spamming spears, so we need to build a counter for that, right?
Warg Riders!
Warg Riders! We're going to build an Orc pit. Oh, those are spearmen.
Come on, go!
They kill you so quickly.
It's the enemy's encampment.
Okay, so we're going to flee the scene here. Do a little bit of this, and then we need to build a armory too.
Keep your wolves under control.
We have some freebies here, so these are just archers, so we're going to run them down.
My wolves hungry.
I love the Warg Riders, they're so cool. And we need to get our character here. He buffs the Warg Rider units, which is great. All right. All right, boys, we're gathering our Warg Rider legions. And now with you, we want to build, continue expanding out. So here's our, oh shit, that's a lot of units. Oh my god, okay. So we need to get some Uruk-hai, like right now. Dude, man, Mordor swarming hard in the paint here, guys. Like very, very hard. We're gonna get a little battle tower right here as well. Yeah, so those are Easterling, like pikemen or something, so we gotta watch out for them. Kind of scary. We're gonna get the Uruks, and then we're gonna flank the archers. He's gonna get my armory mill, unfortunately, which feels bad. Okay, so we're just gonna wait in the wings. We're gonna have our Uruk-hai here soon. Man, it's crazy how swarmy this faction is. All right, so the Uruk pikemen are hanging out, and we're gonna get these guys, get them up here, and they're gonna start shooting with their bows. So those are the Uruk fighters here. Yeah, they have bows too, so they can sit back from a distance and shoot with their bows. Start melting some of these bad boys, and I might lose like one building, but really won't be the end of the world. All right, we're gonna try and rush that upgrade before we lose it. And yeah, our guys are doing all right. So let's get another Uruk here. We're gonna get you down here, and we're gonna get another Uruk pit. And the Warg Riders could go raid his base. Absolutely could. So I think we'll go do that. We're gonna go see if we can raid his base while we defend with the Uruk archers. All right, so we got the Uruk archers. We're gonna keep getting them. He does kill the mill, I think. Oh, hello. Alright, so we're going to start raiding his eco while we do this. And our Uruk archers are doing very good. So these guys are Uruk scouts. They can switch between archers and melee units here. So yeah, you can see we're raiding. We're getting some damage in there, which is good. Alright, let's get the fire arrows. And we have another Uruk pit coming out. Oh, we have an Nazgul here. Okay. So the Nazgul's already on the way, so we're going to pull back a little bit. Gather up, and yeah, we can continue attacking. We need mass Uruk hunters, probably. Alright, so we need to run away from that guy. Let's do you. Get this rebuilt out here. Just rebuild the armory, basically. And then we're going to need to upgrade the Uruk pit here, and then get you two.
Kill them all.
So we can switch and draw blades with these guys, which is pretty cool. And it looks like the Nazgul is coming to Trundle here. Okay, so we're going to draw our bows. Perfect. We're going to use a little debuff on these guys. Now we're going to draw our blades and move in and fight. Alright, so these guys can circle around the back. We do see the Nazgul. Oh god, he's already got the ring race. We got to watch out for the spears, but I'm just going to kind of harry him with these guys a little bit. And you guys can switch to your bows, do this. Alright, let's get in there, do a little fighting. Warg Riders are going to do a little rear charging. As long as we don't lose Sharku, we're good. I don't know how cheap the Nazgul are. They seem to do a little rear charging. I don't know how cheap the... Alright, so Sharku's cackling. I think we maybe whip out Grima Wormtongue as like an assassin. He's actually pretty good at killing the Nazgul, which is funny. Because you wouldn't think that would be the case, but... Okay, so we do overwhelm that army there, but he's got to be swarming in for round 2. Let's keep Sharku back. Okay, now Uruks and Uruks need to keep fighting, and up here, we want to keep expanding, so we need to keep taking map control. Yeah. Sharku's helping to clean up. We have a combination of the melee ones, and soon we can start mixing in the fighting Uruks. So he does have pikemen there. Let's go see if we could do a little bit of raiding over here. Ah, shit, Sharku's in trouble. Ugh, down he goes. Yeah, man, heroes die really quick to spear units in this game. It's pretty nuts. Alright, so we do manage to melt those spearmen down. His Nazgul are low. We're going to try and snipe them. Wormtongue has arrived. Alright, so we're going to get Grima out there. An old Grima Wormtongue's going to hopefully get her done. Okay, let's do that, do that. And now it's time to get some fighting Oryx. So we're going to get the fighting Orykai, which are like our rank and file here. Okay, Grima's doing his thing. We're chasing the Nazgul. They're kind of low. Can we kill this one? Not going to happen. Okay, I don't know what all these buildings do. We're still learning. Okay, a little bit of raiding. We do manage to hold these guys off. And cool, so we need to keep expanding, taking map control. Let's do this, do that. And let's get Grima to go capture this territory. I don't know what it does, but we're gonna grab it. All right, I could bring back Sharku too. I don't know if that's really a good idea. Okay. So we're gonna want to get some upgrades soon. We need our mill to be level 2 though. Okay, so we're gonna get the banner upgrades. We're gonna go ahead and get crossbows, and tier 2 is coming there, which is good.
See the wisdom of my counsel.
Okay, Warg Riders can go capture that too, I think. The sound is slightly delayed. Is it? Huh. Oh, is the Twitch stream not playing right now? Okay, that's weird. We're gonna take the big old Uruk army over here. We're gonna have the Warg Riders go attack on that side. Look at the spearmen here. All right, how are we looking? Yeah, they're grabbing that banner right there. The Twitch stream is down. Okay, I might need to just reboot it then. That's weird.
You must trust me.
Grima, you must trust me.
Late is the hour.
Let's get you up here. Wolf Riders are able to capture this, which means I can use the... Ooh, I can get some of the Easterling units. That's pretty cool.
I am here.
Twitch is playing, but it seems to be a little stuttery. VPN probably. Really, yeah. I don't know. We haven't had any issues the last 3 days, so... All right, tier 2, we're going to get the army summon. You're here? Okay, good. I'll fix it afterwards, whatever the hell's wrong with it. Okay.
Late is the hour.
Grima Wormtongue. I love that I have Grima in my army. Of all the characters. All right. So the Uruk armies are gathering. We don't have the upgrades quite yet. We're going to start working on the Saruman upgrades.
Listen to my word.
Okay, so you guys just hunt here. You guys can finish this off. You guys hunt over there. And Grima can help and get some experience here too. Okay, Warg Riders are going to go Netflix and chill over there. We can start setting up a little bit of sentry action in the front. And we want to get the banners and the banners. So upgrades. I want to focus on upgrades.
Let's take them for a run. What should we do? They're attacking over here.
Okay, Grima and company. Let's go grab that. I don't know what it does, but we're going to get it. And we should be able to get the big Saruman upgrade soon. This gives you Orc Fire munitions, okay. So you guys can clear that cave out and get the resources. And there's another cave there. So creeping is a factor on this map in general. Yeah, it definitely is. Okay. Are we almost level 2 on this thing? Yeah, we're getting there. Okay, so we can't quite get the upgrades yet. So we're going to get the Wisdom of Kuranir. This is the one that lets me buff all my units, basically. Okay, so we've crept this out, which is great. Now we're going to head back to the base. And we want to keep expanding. Taking resources where we can. Let's do lumber mills. Yeah, we need to just get more lumber mills. And do I want to get a hero? Grima, I think Grima is going to lead us for now.
I think I smell the enemy.
Okay, the Wisdom of Kuranir is still building. So let's upgrade you. Are we army capped? We are army capped. All right.
Let's have a look.
I am here.
So we need to get Grima down here. Grima needs to take down these foul Nazgul.
They will see the wisdom.
Those are enemy units, right? No, these are mine. Okay.
Keep it down.
All right, Grima. We have the Warg Riders chillaxing. Oh, perfect. We actually are going to kill one of Pone's workers. Cool. So we'll click on that. And now we can get the Wisdom of Kuranir. So we're going to get the Wicked Marksman, which is going to buff our archers' damage.
Kill them all!
Kill them all. Yeah, Warg Riders getting it done. Nice.
You'll do what you're told.
Okay, let's keep building lumber mills wherever we can.
What to do?
Keep chasing down there. Nice. So we did kill his builder, which is really good. And then we can just do a little bit of raiding. Okay. So they're going to do this. We want to get Grima. And I think it's time to get a hero. I want to get... we could probably get... We already have a sniper hero. I think I'm just going to go for Saruman, honestly.
Listen to my word.
Okay, so do we have enough to upgrade yet? Here, not quite. We're going to go see if we can do a little bit of damage. And Let's make some more builders. Okay, the Nazgul just slaying my poor Warg Riders.
Do not be concerned.
We're gonna take down this building here.
I only speak the truth.
And I should have that ability coming in.
He's ready for master.
The Wisdom of Coronir. Yeah, great. So I have the... Oh, it's not ready yet. Okay.
Hey, I think I smell
Oh, I do have it. Okay, great. So my archers are going to do a lot more damage now.
Lie down before us.
Okay, I don't know what this building does. This is some sort of a scary building.
Runs out. Come on, builder.
Okay, Saruman is almost ready to go. We're going to destroy this and then just get back. Alright, so we need to get all our archers and focus the troll and get our pikemen and have them go after the troll too. Oh boy, I don't know if I like this. That's a big Mordor army. Okay, the troll is down for the count. We have been able to take it down. Nazgul Shriek is no joke. Grima, what do we have? Vicious words. Alright, Grima's going to talk shit to the enemy army. Grima talks some shit. Okay, we're good. I don't want to use my army ability yet. This is just kind of a poking exploratory strike. Alright, so let's get crossbowmen and crossbowmen.
They will learn who I am.
Oh, what the hell are these? These are like some sneaky gets here.
Out.
Alright, let's pull back across the river here. And lumber mill. Yes. And we're going to definitely need more production pits. Okay, I'm starting to learn that you definitely just need more of that business here. So if he keeps chasing me, I think we're okay. We can call in the reinforcements if we need to. We have the warg pit. We have a tower.
They will see the wisdom of my counsel.
They will see the wisdom of my counsel. Alright, keep expanding. Alright, so we just need to get these Auric pits all geared out, and then we need to get some siege work so we can actually push.
We must go. They will see the wisdom of my counsel.
Alright, Grima. Grima has the talk shit ability, which I love, by the way. It's hilarious. Okay, do we have the upgrades yet? Yes, now we can get the fire arrows, and we're just going to get all the upgrades. Alright, so today, like, our focus is on upgrading.
This spot is no
I
good.
am here to serve.
Okay, and then you, buddy, we can build another lumber mill here.
It is the hour.
Late is the hour. Let's go ahead and get Ugluk. He buffs all Uruks, and he has, like, fat healing abilities, so we're just going to get him.
Fire arrows.
Ah, shit, there's, like, a goblin camp down there. Okay.
I sound.
So gathering up, we're going to get the fire arrows upgrade.
Keep your mouth shut.
Of my counsel.
I think it automatically equips, I'm not sure. No, it doesn't. Okay, fire arrows. So we're going to get fire arrows on all these guys. Do we get it? Great. So the fire arrow upgrades is coming in, and that with our wisdom of Coronir, I think is going to be good. So we're saving for like a tech timing push basically, which is going to be the idea.
Late is the hour.
We have a big army though. It's big. We have map control. We have the lumber mills going over here, which is great. Let's get a tower to prevent split pushing.
Be concerned.
Okay, is our hero almost out? Oh, I don't want to lose that building. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna curse them here. We're gonna get all of our freaking bows to take down the troll, and we're gonna summon an army next to him too. Oh, we both did our summon ability at the same time. We're gonna talk some shit. And look, we both summoned units. That's fun. Okay. Let's get the bow units to shoot the Nazgul and hope it's gonna be enough. And in the backside, we're gonna get you guys, and we're gonna get you guys, and I think we have another one too.
Time runs out.
Alright, so Grima, Grima, you need to escape. Okay, Grima escaped. Ugluk is still doing his thing. The Nazgul are being shot out of the skies to an extent. Pop some Orcish medicine. Yeah, I think it's actually going okay, because our Auric crossbows are putting in a lot of deeps. We're going to need to rebuild our blacksmith, though, which feels really bad. Build an armory. Okay. Grima went invisible and escaped the conflict. I love it. So we have a lot of like good quality archers, so we should be able to, you guys get back onto your trees. There we go. Alright, so the Mordor armies were driven back.
I am here.
The Fell Beast, yeah, they were. Let's come down here, and we're going to go ahead and build a siege works, which is back here.
Trust me.
Alright, that was awesome. So Grima survived. You know, a lot of the boys survived. We can get the blackened plate. So now we have the armor upgrades. So we're going to get all the upgrades that we possibly can. Somebody told me that that's how you play Isengard. It's just like all about fat upgrades. Okay, let's go creeping and get rid of these like mines so we can take more ground. Also, not like rushing Saruman seems very good. You know? Alright. Let's see that. We have this. We have this.
I know what is best.
Okay, we're moving down there with our army, and the siege works. I don't know what it looks like. Shit, I think it's over here. Yeah, here we go.
It is the hour.
Let's get the plate upgrades, and we're gonna need some fighting Urukai here in a minute, for sure. So we're gonna get some pikemen in the mix. I think we're gonna need some battle the monsters. The fires of industry basically is exactly what we're doing. And now we have our next tier ability, which is 55% resources from harvesting trees. So this means that all of our lumber camps are going to be like turbo Chad camps. So let's just go hard on the lumber camps and just see if we can out economy our opponent, right? Upgrades, so upgrades and upgrades. All right, so we're learning to actually upgrade our units, which we never did in the past. We're a little bit too unga-bunga for that, but we are doing it now. Isengard is all about an elite army comp. Yeah, our comp is pretty good. We need to get shield bearers. The Isengard shield bearers are really nice to have in the mix. And we're gonna get our siege works upgraded. Yeah, I feel like my money is pretty gross. Like, I feel like I'm rolling in the dough right now with the fuels of the fire. Okay. The fires of industry will burn bright. Yeah, I'm making a lot of dough, guys. We're gonna need to scale our production probably to match it. I love how Grima has just become my general. Can I push across the river? Yeah, I think we need Saruman. I got the upgrades coming along. I don't think... Okay, let's get you going. Get those upgrades. I wish I could like tab between my units. That'd be really nice. Okay, perfect. So upgrades in the main base. I don't know if I can have more than one of these active at a time. Okay, so we're gonna build another Uruk pit. And the siege works is done. So now we're gonna go here and build another siege works. Do that. Let's go pick a fight maybe. Yeah, let's go pick a fight. Grima's like a haggard Voxcaster, he is. My army's pretty damn elite, but he does have this fat tower here. I don't know if we can kill it. Okay, that's a lot of arrows actually. Oh shit, never mind. Okay, I was like, we killed that shit pretty quick actually. So now I'm like very upgraded. You know, we're pretty sauced now. I doubt he has as much money as me. We're gonna get Saruman now. Oh, that's a big army. Let's retreat back across the river. Alright. The Uruk pits are all fully upgraded. Ah, we're being raided. Okay. So what can we do up here? Let's get a spear unit. Have them go defend that area. And once Saruman gets here and we start to get some like proper siege equipment, we can push out. Yeah, it's just one cav unit. They've just now killed the tower. This halberd pike unit should be able to fight them off no problem. I'm kind of waiting for Saruman. Let's see how far off he is. Ah, he's only halfway. I don't have time. All right, so we got to fight. Here we go. So the archers need to take down the trolls and the trolls. That is a big old brick there. Did we kill one troll? Okay, one troll's down for the count. He's got old Sheila up here. Old Sheilub. All right, so let's do this. Yeah, we can summon this. I can debuff there. Grima needs to disappear. Go invisible and sneak away. And Ugluk, is he still alive? No, he's not. I think he got cooked. Where is he? Is he still alive? Man, those Nazgul units are no joke. Okay. So we're just retreating back, and I think Grima got cooked there too. I'm not sure. Okay, oh, just in time, Saruman has arrived. Perfect. Right when his army's still... Yeah, can we fight this off? I don't know. Okay, so Saruman's gonna get in there and do some work. Nazgul's still flying around cackling pretty hard. Saruman's still there. Okay, he does do his little blast ability. Shelob was able to really push me. Okay, so we're gonna do the tower emplacements and tower emplacements. Probably should have done this sooner, honestly.
There will be no dawn for
Okay, Saruman's trying his best to fight. We can do the furnace blast. We can do this. Get you going. And Warg Riders? Sure, why not? We just need everything we can get. Oh, he's already got his freaking ult. Oh, he's way ahead of me, dude. Yeah, I just can't figure out how to win with Isengard. Okay, Saruman literally ran into the tower and hid like a freaking trash goblin, which is hilarious. I mean, maybe I can hold this, maybe. Yeah, I don't know, it's gonna be hard. And do we have any more Uruk pits we can use? We got the Warg Riders coming out. I'd be curious to see if my money was as good as his. Okay, I need to wait for the eye to go away and then I can summon in this army. I might be able to hold this. Saruman, oh my god, he got insta-killed. Alright, so can we survive this? We do summon a big army there. Oh, yeah. Oh, that Eye of Sauron is just cooking me. Okay. Okay, so maybe we barely hold this, maybe. So we need to get the Uruks coming out, the Uruks. And I have this weird little side hero guy. We have the arrow towers now, which of course are going to help a little bit. Do I get Saruman back? Is it even worth it? I don't know. Okay, so you guys keep fighting. You guys can get some of these upgrades too. We might have actually held that, but the problem is I have no way to produce anything, really. Oh, I killed an Asgul. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I grouped up too hard before the battle, right. I kind of was like under the idea that having an elite Death Star grouped up would be really good, but yeah, I think you're right. Okay, so upgrades. Whoa, how do those freaking crossbowmen get killed so quickly? What are these guys? Okay, so we need to go like here and here, and we can have you guys. We have some Nazgul. I don't know how they're going to do against our monsters there, but... Alright, so we need to get more Uruk pits. And, yeah, just keep producing you guys, although we can get the elites, the Manslayers, probably. Alright, so we survived the attack, which is kind of cool. The Pikes are still trying to fight the Nazguls. The flying Nazguls are so hard to deal with. Yeah, I need to scatter my units right. Okay, what do we got here? A couple flyers here and there. A couple Warg Riders just running interference, basically. Let's see if my economy can get me back in this game. That's going to be the idea. Do we want any ballistas or anything? I don't think so. Okay, we're just running interference, basically. We're just scattering to the winds. Okay, it felt good early game, for sure. I felt like I was in good shape early game. We were winning a lot of fights, just the late game fight I need to work on. Alright, so expensive to resurrect. Saruman is only 3,200 to resurrect. I feel like he's like a carry, so we should get him. Okay, what are these guys? These are the man-eater guys? Okay. Let's keep those guys coming out. Do a couple of these. My economy should still be decent, all things considered. I don't know if these guys can even fight the Nazgul. I'm gonna go give it a good college try. But he's got to be mustering like a million orcs right now. We of course could recruit some of those guys from the den there. All right, guys, we're hanging. You gotta. You're saying Mordor's late game is stronger? Okay, good to know. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, we still don't have our ultimate either. He has his freaking ult, which is rough. I'm giving the orders around here now. We're gonna go do a little bit of raiding here. We have the man-eaters. Can they upgrade anything? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Crossbows. Tech is upgrading there. We are at 400 supply. Saruman is gonna be coming back in a moment. We found some buildings of the enemy. So Warg Riders are just gonna be trolling basically. You know, maybe we could do a little bit of this. I have a funny idea. So we're going to build the Wildmen units over here, and we're going to do like a weird like harass with them. See if we can get away with that. Okay, so he's obviously going to react to that, so we're just going to scurry away. Oh my god, those Nazgul. Jeez Louise. Okay, so this time when I engage, I'm going to try scattering my army super wide. You know, like super far apart.
I know.
Okay, let's do another lumber mill up there. So now we have the 3 Uruk pits producing again. Let's get some berserkers out here. Let's go up there, see what we can find in the woods. I know I'm sacrificing units, but... Okay, here he comes. Okay, so we got the crossbows of doom. Saruman is almost back. I mean, I have a 600 supply army. I assume his is a little bigger than mine. That's what she said. But we're gathering. We're scattering our troops and hoping for the best. The Nazgul are busy out there.
They're attacking a furnace.
Literally spam fortresses with emplacements. Okay, sounds good.
Don't get in my way.
Back you go, back you go. And let's keep macroing. Make sure we get the fire arrow upgrades and all of the upgrades on you guys. Really trying to put an emphasis on the upgrade thing today. I'm trying to be better with that. Okay, so like an RTS concave and then move in, right? Is kind of the idea.
Who said that? Crossbow.
Okay, crossbows can shoot here.
Because
A new power is rising. Okay, Ugluk is here. Nazgul are getting wasted by the arrows, which is good. Let's move you in there. Pone's using some scary abilities. And crossbows. And I feel like building the production buildings behind the main keep is good.
there will be no dawn.
It's got a lot of horsemen though, geez Louise. Oh my god, Saruman just getting worked on. Yeah, his army is really, really strong here.
The lumber mills are being attacked.
Go get in the tower, buddy. That's going to be your best bet. For now. Spam fortresses. Alright, that sounds like a cool idea. His army isn't that scary here. And it looks like we actually did kill the Nazgul out there. And my fortress is pretty chad. My catapults aren't doing a whole lot, unfortunately. Do a little bit of this. Armor, armor, armor. Yeah, okay, I'm kind of seeing it a little bit now. We need to get you guys to destroy this, though. Jeez Louise. If I lose my fortress, I'm just cooked. Ugluk has fallen. Okay. Saruman's still hiding cowardly in the tower, which I love. It's very flavorful. Alright, let's kill that. Fortress is surviving. Just barely. Oh, yeah. Good thing I got that upgrade. Okay, that fight actually went much better. Like, scattering out our army and getting all the fire arrow upgrades and stuff. Okay, so let's get Saruman to evacuate here.
We have work to do.
That was not bad. We actually won that fight. Okay, guys. I feel like maybe we can cook now a little bit. Oh, and this is what I was talking about here. The Haggard Wildmen raids are going to be my favorite thing ever. All right, let's go get a lumber.
This spot is no good.
Time has come.
Okay, let's get you down, you down, you down. You can click and drag units into formation, you're saying? No, it doesn't look like it.
Never that doom.
Do we have our ult yet? We don't. Okay. Burn every village. That's going to be the idea.
A new power is rising.
All right, Saruman's going to be leading the boys.
Dawn for men.
We have these units, so upgrades. I'm trying to get upgrades on everything. Like, so they can have these elite armies, right?
Our time has come.
It's the Nazgul just trolling over there. Yeah, we'll go. What are these? Are these archer units?
We have work to do.
They're destroying everything.
Okay, so we can keep pushing, getting ready to go. Look, we have the wild men. I love it.
God will prevail.
That's so funny.
Servants of my will.
Gotta kill. Get your clubs.
All right, team.
We have work to do.
All right, get back to work. Build.
Servants of my will.
Let's move up.
None shall oppose us.
You guys are going to go here.
Power is rising.
Need to build that.
Is that them? Is that the enemy?
Don't know how this is going to go. I have no idea. All right.
We have work to do.
It's them.
So fan out, fan out, fan out, fan out. And look, the wild men with their torches are burning the buildings. Oh, it's so haggard. Okay, so that's a cool strategy for Isengard, like raiding. Oh, dear God. What the hell is that? Like some dragon or some shit?
A signal fire. We need it.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Listen here.
Okay, the wild men are getting some work in there. We laughed at them, but you know, they're putting in a little bit of work. I'm not gonna lie.
We've got things to
There will be no dawn.
I need to get my macro back online, my eco and stuff. Dude, look at the haggard wildman raids. It's my favorite. Okay, while he's busy there, I think we need to advance up and put some pressure here.
Our time has
All
come.
right, get back to work.
Okay, let's do that.
Nothing will stand in our way.
The wild men from Dunland. We're gonna fight. This army can't get any bigger. Quiet now. Put your trouble.
Okay. Scatter, scatter, scatter. He's got some sort of siege equipment that's putting in a little bit of lifting here. Now, why can I not attack this building? There we go. Okay.
Snail something.
He's gonna have a big old army coming at me, I'm sure.
I know. Make yourself useful.
Okay.
Kill.
This is my new favorite strategy, the haggard wildmen back pushing. So I haven't even gotten an ult yet, by the way, which is really not good. Okay, he's losing ground. Okay, this is where we retreat. 100%, we retreat. We don't need, we can sacrifice like a couple units to fight here, but at the most part, we just retreat. Alright, so let's get you and you. And we need some fighting orcs and some pikemen, and you and you and you. You and you. Alright, let's get those torches. I now have an ult, so at least like I can blast him with something now. Alright. His ult feels stronger than mine for sure. It feels like it just like auto kills all my shit. Oh man, okay. Okay, let's get you up here. A little bit of raiding on the other side. Nothing too crazy. Alright, cool. So we got some ballistas. We're gonna set you up. Has he discovered this? Ah, he discovered my wildman camp. Let's take. Oh no, he's got the ring. Oh no. Can we do this?
We're done with this one.
Oh, it doesn't do anything. Okay, we lost. Oh no. I thought I could snipe him with that, but. Alright, we're gonna try and take him down here, but it's gonna be very difficult. Dude, he's got the ring. He found him. Oh no. Like, I feel like we're actually starting to win too. That's the start. That's the feel bad of the ring. The RNG of. Oh, we're so dead. Okay. Well, he still has to build him, right? So if we can do some damage here, maybe we can come back. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, like we're beating him now, but like he's got Sauron coming. All right, let's get you guys to move and do this. I think I'm getting the hang of how to play Isengard though. Oh no, don't you get cooked. All right, so let's just get you guys running down this way. Hell no, scatter the hell away from that shit. All right, so the wild men are doing their jams.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Nothing will stand in our way except the literal Dark Lord. Okay, we had to scatter to the winds. We are afflicted by that. It's a shame I wasted my ult. Alright, the Chad Wildman able to get it done. Okay, scatter, 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 scatter. So we can't get them all at once. And, yeah, let's do this. Do this.
We have work to do.
Alright, so he's got a big army. It looks like the eye is gone. I need to keep the pressure on him, though. Upgrades. Yeah, like, my armies were definitely crushing his. It's the abilities that are making the difference. Saruman's trying to fight the homies here, but he's not, like, a raw fighter, right? We'll come up here and help out. Aye, aye, aye. Here it comes, guys. You need a small fortune? Yeah. I'm hoping he won't have enough to summon the ring. Saruman got hunted by the Nazgul. Makes sense. They're very good assassins. You can see yeah, we got the Wildmen like split raiding. Dude, the Wildmen raiding is MLG. Like just planting a Wildman rat's nest in somebody's lands. That's how you freaking do it, man. All right, let's get you over here. The fighting Urukai. Now we just continue raiding in the back. We might still be able to win this because he might not be able to resummon Sauron. We need to get Homeboy back too. Yeah, we see the ring there, which is scary. Let's destroy his troll pit. Let's destroy this. Dude, our armies are bullying his armies. Wowza. All right, this is really good. We might actually be able to win this, despite him having the ring. The Hobo Wildman raiding is quite clutch. But when the... Oh, shit, the ring is just AFK over there? What? Oh, go get that shit. Are you kidding me? Is he teasing me with that? Oh, I don't think he noticed. Oh, shit. Come on, get it. Here we go, here we go. Run, 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 run. Okay, boys, we stole the ring. We stole it. All right. Let's get the hobo raiders to take down buildings. Okay, can we fight these guys and maybe hold on to it? I don't think so.
The wild men have just arrived.
All right, let's go up here. We're going to resummon Saruman.
Attacking us.
Listen here.
We're still running, but the Nazgul's hot on our tail, which is, again, very, very lore accurate. Can we drag this guy down? I don't know if we can. We need to keep the pressure on, though. I need to get big siege engines and just try and kill his base. Okay, what the hell's going on over here? Let's kill this worker here. How are our hobo wildmen doing? All right, the hobo wildmen are doing good. I must have killed Pone's Fortress with something. I'm not sure what. Oh, I think I had the bomb, the bomb guys.
What else is there to build?
Yeah, I think I did. All right, so let's set up a little battle tower over here. And cool. All right, so the Oryx we need to keep macroing them. Yeah. Get you guys coming out. We're gonna keep moving up.
We need more resources.
Our homeless guys are just continuing to raid, which is good, and we just keep making them in droves. The unit, if I carry the ring back to the fortress, Saruman becomes he becomes the Dark Lord. Okay, we're gonna go do this. You guys ready? It's gonna be great. We killed the Nazgul, by the way. Here's some Isengard ingenuity. It's my favorite. Let's see. He's trying to rebuild the Dark Fortress there. Okay, we're gonna drop the bombard. Can we actually get going this way? Let's see. Okay, fortress is coming. We're gonna need the great siege equipment. Yeah. You guys keep going out here. Let's gather up. We got the bomb here, so we're gonna detonate it. Check this shit out. It's gonna destroy that building in like 30 seconds. If only I had the storm of Saruman, I could do quite a bit. All right, let's do a little work sentry right there. Take some ground. Yeah, he's got the ring back in the keep, but like I'm hoping we've done enough economic damage to him that. Okay, we're gonna take the hobos up the side. Okay, it's upgrades. The Urukai need to be upgraded. I'm really trying to play this as an upgrade faction. And I do have some ring points I need to use too. Okay. Covers the map in freezing rain, which is gonna buff my guys. Now the hobos are gonna destroy this. Oh man, look how quick they destroy buildings. Wow. I think Sauron's here. I'm not sure. All right, let's get the wild men going strong. Or no, but that might just be the freezing rain. I'm not sure. All right. All right, Saruman is here. Let's get the hobo warriors. We have the warg den, which is obviously not going to do a whole lot for us. Let's go up here, drop that. A new power is rising. Berserker spam is very strong also. Sounds good. I'll give them a try. I haven't really played with them much. I have not tried the Berserkers. Okay, let's shoot. That is a freaking troll. Saruman is going to fireball these guys. He finally discovered my rat's nest up there. He's finally shut it down. Oh, Saruman just friggin' wizard blasted that guy. Okay. Fighting Urukai.
Our time has come. Come to me, my creatures.
Come to me, my creatures. If he keeps focusing over there, I might be able to actually do some work elsewhere.
That one's finished. There will be no
Okay, so let's get this.
The enemy is on us. Make
We have
yourself
work
useful.
to do.
Are you guys upgraded? Soon you will be. And are you guys upgraded? Soon you will be. Great.
Victory is at hand.
Okay, so we see a siege equipment here. This is what he's been chilling with. And the ballistas. Let's move up. Take down the siege works there. Okay, let's just auto-cast these.
Onward. None shall oppose
Okay,
us.
we're in a little bit of trouble. Might get run down here, but we are going to get a building down maybe. Let's get these great ballistas back if we can. We need to muster like a big consolidated army.
The lumber mills are being attacked. Done with this one.
Did we get the ballistas away? Probably not.
Shall oppose us.
Okay. I just have to hope he can't afford Sauron, because he's had the ring for a while.
Time has come.
These freaking Nazgul are such a pain, jeez Louise. Okay.
We have work to do. None shall oppose us.
Gather up. Keep pushing.
Servants of my will,
Saruman's gonna go back and heal,
follow me.
because he's done his part.
Men have joined us.
Listen here. Crossbow.
Okay, upgrades are on the way.
Get your claw.
We have you guys coming. Let's get the torches.
Bolt ready.
We got to keep the pressure on him, because if we take the pressure off, he's gonna be able to cackle on us pretty good, I think.
Move it. Wake up.
Wild men from Dunland are here.
The wildlings from Dunland are here. Did we just die to this wolf cave?
Come with me.
I have no idea. Oops, wrong ability.
Wake up. There. They're over there. Leave none stand. Don't fall behind.
Okay, so we should have the pikemen nearby too, so let's get these fighting orcs over here.
There. More arrows. Quickly.
Retreat back.
Wild men have joined us.
We got something to do.
I think these are... Okay, he's summoning some units, but I can do the same thing. We can do a little bit of that too, which is nice.
New power is
Okay, let's get Saruman over here, do this. And do I have the storm ability? I do not right now, okay. The wild men, torches, and I think the spearmen can get torches too, I'm not sure.
Get your claws. Men has just arrived.
Alright, wild men, let's go raid some lands. Looks like he used some big AoE on me there.
time has come.
Alright, pikemen, we need to get upgrades. And upgrades.
We have
I feel like I'm making more money than him, maybe. Maybe.
prevail.
We're gonna fight. Attack.
Okay, so we're starting to flank him with spearmen, which is good. And we can also do a siege work over here. Yeah, see, we're flanking with spearmen, which is... He's defending his flanks with horsemen.
Servants of my will,
Alright, Isengard.
leave none alive.
Who are the Mordor cavalry? I'm not sure, actually, what they rock.
Finish them all.
I thought we were done.
A new power.
A new power is rising.
Them. We have
Dude, the Uruk-hai pikemen with the crossbows behind them is like the dankest thing ever.
Looks like our shield.
deliver that doom.
Okay, so we're gonna get wrecked here. I probably just need to save Saruman, to be honest.
They will fall. Pull back.
Let's get him up here. He can join his wild folk. We're gonna continue rampaging through the lands here.
Time has come.
We got something
A
to
new
do.
Okay.
power is
Yeah, so that fight's not gonna go well, which is fine. It's acceptable.
Victory is at hand.
We're gonna have our ult here soon, which is gonna be nice. Let's get the siege work upgraded. Lumber camp.
Servants of my will.
Just throwing these guys to the dogs. His Nazgul are probably super high level.
Let us go now.
Okay. Let's get you here, you here, and you here. Okay, awesome. So we're gonna get some of the man-eater guys.
Power is rising. None shall oppose.
And what do we got here on our little rat's nest? Ah, yeah, he's discovered it with his Nazgul. He's getting his jollies off.
We've expanded the siege.
Kind of poor at the moment. Do we go up here and try and fight off the Nazgul? Or do we just go right up the center? Hey, sorry guys, I missed the... I'm super focused. I'll read all the super chats after.
Servant.
Hold on. Let me just minimize here real quick. What do you call it? Turn, you can draw formations, read the donation? Yeah. Hold on.
Victory is at hand.
Defend the building.
Oh, like when I try and drag and drop, it doesn't work. We're gonna have to learn that after the game.
Advance. None shall oppose.
That is a big old army. I don't know who he has.
Nothing will stand in our way.
We'll need another building.
Let's get the great ballistas. Berserkers.
Isengard will prevail.
The Dark Lord Sauron. The wild
Does he actually have Sauron now? I think he might.
Take their lives.
Oh god, it legit is him.
Isengard.
But if I kill him, I get the ring. So let's see if we can make that happen.
Way. Victory is at hand.
Don't know how that's gonna go. He's taking a little bit of damage. Could be worse.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Okay, so Sauron literally just cleaves you, which is, I guess, makes sense. Okay. He's taking a little bit of damage here.
Isengard will prevail.
Get this fireball and auto cast. We're gonna do the ballista. We basically just have to hold the Wrath of Sauron for now. Let's continue getting the hobos over here.
A new power is rising.
Okay, that's the Dark Lord, by the way. Yeah, you guys are getting to see Sauron.
We have work to do.
He's coming. I mean, can I kill him?
Time.
Maybe it's possible if I get like a super elite army. I don't know if my actual thing does a lot of damage. Okay.
Wild men have joined us.
Isengard will
And he's definitely scary.
go now. Stain the land with the blood of our enemies.
Saruman's giving some like hype speeches. Uh-oh. We don't want that smoke.
They're raiding our camp.
Let's get the Berserker on
You
him.
are weak.
Okay, so it's basically just Sauron, so if we just Benny Hill him around, maybe we're okay.
Take back wild men from Dunland are here. Come on, come on.
New power is
Okay, and then we're gonna get some spearmen out to help you too.
deliver them.
From the pit.
Back away.
Okay, I don't know what the hell that is, but he's shooting some rockets at my base, I guess.
We've expanded the
I assume that's one of Sauron's OP ring abilities. I assume that's what that is.
here too. We're losing
There will
this
be
one.
no dawn.
Saruman's gonna keep going after him. We're gonna keep shooting him here. Oh, dear God, that was a lot of damage. All right, so we need to keep running. The Haggard raiding on the Borderlands continues.
What's it do?
I do have the Storm Call ability. I don't know if it'll do anything to Saruman.
Let's go now.
Strong versus buildings. Yeah, so it's not really even that good here. Let's see if that does friendly fire damage. I think it does. Oh no. Okay, so he managed to get away. Let's do this. And the Uruk Pit.
There will be no dawn.
Oof, so we lose the fortress. I mean, Sauron's getting a little low.
Isengard will.
I don't know if that did friendly fire, but he might just kill bases that quickly. It kind of looks like it.
None shall oppose us.
Oh,
Men have joined us.
he's so beat up.
Here.
It's them.
Let's get him with a little magic.
Let us
Okay, that was not
go
good.
Now.
Oh,
Move on.
okay.
Nothing will
I think I
stand
understand
our
this
way.
faction a little bit better now, though. The
Follow
ring,
me.
Isengard, you just got to get upgrades.
Over here.
Like my armies were very good. I just, I think we would have won if he didn't get the ring. Maybe.
Did you see that?
All right, guys. The Wildling raids. The Wildlings will come and fight Sauron. That's how you defeat him. That's how you beat that man.
Our camp.
Okay. Let's get some Uruk hunters. Rebuild the fortress over here, because why the hell not?
I gotta kill.
And we got the boys coming in. The evil golf club. I know it really is. What other units do I have here?
I gotta kill.
I guess the banner upgrades are good.
Come on.
Let me see where he's at.
Come with me. There.
Okay, he's just destroying some shit here, so I guess we just kind of keep him interested. I don't know if Sauron can heal is the thing. Maybe he lets me live here?
For Saruman.
More attacks.
I don't know if he will. Let's get you. Cancel you guys. We need to start upgrading here. I do still have a pretty dank economy, and I think Sauron... Oh, he's still over here. Okay.
They're overrunning us.
Okay, let's go see if we can secure this. This game's weird. You can definitely come back from these type of situations.
The lumber mills are being
But there's a lot of scariness up here. Yeah, we have the...
attacking the camp.
We got a lot of pressure there. I have Sauron cooking my boys. Oh, that ability's so strong.
We'll take the banner to war.
I think I need to get some like better army abilities too. Like I think my army ability selection isn't great.
Get in line.
He's looking for my fortress. Oh god, he found it.
What do you smell? Leave no tracks.
He found it.
The wild men from Dunland are here.
All right, let's get ballistas because why the hell not?
They're attacking the lumber mills.
The wild men have arrived. They're trying to fight, but not going to go super well for them. Could build a bomber unit, see if I can catch all those guys.
Get back, scum.
Oh,
Quickly.
We've expanded the Uruk pit.
We've had nothing but maggots.
we've had nothing but meat.
We stinking dead.
Got some man. Isengard makes a shit ton of money though. I see that. I see that power.
What do you smell?
Okay, so these are just like Uruk scouts. They're not going to be great. We can get some crossbowmen.
Get back, scum.
Oh, do I have enough for another ult? I do. So I have the lightning ult now, so maybe I can kill with that. I don't know if it'll be enough to like do anything against Sauron, but
Smell.
The fortress is ready.
is that him over there? No, it's not. Those are the other boys. Okay, so we have this.
We serve.
We're gonna resurrect you. We're gonna get these guys and start building our Uruk pits up again.
Make
What do you
yourself
smell?
useful.
Slaughter them.
We still have a bit of our lands, not much. Let's get some pikemen.
Keep your mouth shut.
All right, guys, we're still in it.
Can't stop now.
Send the laborers. I know we're almost to that point. For sure. Oh, why is this on cooldown? The Wrath of Kaharjas? Even though I just got it, it's on cooldown. That's weird.
Too slow.
Come on, builder. We've got
Get
things
in
to do.
line.
Do we have any enemies around here?
You there, keep it down.
Okay.
The Urukai will
Please
rise.
serve the white hand.
Don't know how this is gonna go. Probably not well. Those are some like some heavy cavalry of some sort. Pikemen. Let's get a lumber camp going over here in a minute. I am being besieged. I don't have any cool abilities at the moment. We can call these guys in actually on top of that. We should help deal with it. Sauron should be here in a minute.
Get another one ready. Take them out.
I wonder if in competitive play they keep the ring thing. I would assume they turn it off probably. Alright. Great. So let's get more Uruks and more Uruks. Just whatever we can afford, really. At this point, beggars can't be choosers.
Be ready.
We do drive them out of the north, which is fun. Let's come down here, see if we can intercept these guys. Freaking Nazgul flying all over the place, going apeshit.
We're almost finished with these. Looks like
Saruman should be back. Old Shelob is here. Thankfully, she got summoned into a lot of my summons.
killed them all.
Okay, my ult abilities are coming. You have to destroy all their production buildings, not every single building. So just the ones that can produce things. It's basically just
We are the fighting Urukai.
Okay.
Loose.
Oh, the Nazgul are terrorizing, and I'm gonna have my ult here soon. But I think Sauron's back. He's probably healing because he was almost dead. We actually got him kind of low, believe it or not. I'll say GG. Well played. Really fun match, dude. Cool to learn about the power of the upgrades. Can I type GG? Well played. Okay, one sec here. So let's exit and exit game. All right, awesome sauce. No worries. All right, guys, perfect. Well played to him. I'm really liking Isengard as we figure them out more. Oh, it's so fun, dude. Let's look at the resources, though. That's what I'm most curious about. So we actually... Oh, so we were really ahead until he got the ring. Oh. Yeah, so we were purple. See, we were just ahead on units, mostly. The ring is what did us in. Yeah. Resources are pretty even. He actually had me really beat on resources at a point, which is weird. I wouldn't have thought that would be the case. Let's do this. Okay. No. All right. Awesome sauce. There we go. So I'm going to host another one if Pone has more time. And we're going to do this. Perfect. And open the lobby. And who do we want to play this time? I do want to try more Isengard later. I'm going to keep trying to learn them. They're tricky, but I really like the faction. I really like them. Having the elite Oryx, just need to spread them out. I didn't realize how important that would be too. So it's left middle button. I don't have a middle button on my mouse. One sec here. Okay. Perfect. Let me go here. Send in the Dowie. I wouldn't be opposed to some Dowie action. Let me see if Pone has time to play. If not, we'll need to find some other folks. I have no idea either. Pone says that he doesn't know how his fortress died, and I'm like, I don't know either, dude. I don't know how I killed your fortress. That's really funny. Oh man. Okay. A lobby open. All right, we're gonna see who we can get invited here. All right. Perfect, man. Hey, we got Daelrond. I actually don't know who this is. Is that Davok? I think it's Davok. Yeah, it must be Davok. Okay, so now what we're gonna play is we are going to play. Ooh. Also, you have a numpad. You can rotate camera with. Hey, Anticity and League Chronicler. Thank you guys for the raid. Hope your streams went well today. Do a little Gondor action. No, we could play bad guys. Let's try Dol Guldur again. They're very difficult, but they're very fun. Yeah, do they allow the ring to be used in competitive play? Is that something that happens? Personally, I feel like it's so strong. If somebody gets it, it kind of just ends the game. You can still beat them, but man, you have to pull a lot of tricks. Okay. So we're going to do Dol Guldur. No, ring is turned off in competitive play. Okay, got it. Yeah, I figured that would be the case. It seems really busted. Do you use custom heroes? No, we're just using the regular heroes in the game. Dude, Pone, how did I nuke your base? I don't even know what happened there. I just looked and I saw the ring on the ground. I was like, oh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, but it's cool. Okay, so Dol Guldur is very difficult to play, but I want to learn them. So we're going to lose a couple games with them to learn the way. Okay, so we're playing some like pass maps. So there's like two levels. Okay. Probably going to get halfling rushed, right? It's going to be the plan. And here's our upgrades.
More ruins.
So this faction consumes your workers.
The rabble have erected a new
We can't build anything
structure.
here. Yeah, it has the infestation ability. And the font of corruption is, yeah, it's the rabble and orc units, and this is for spiders. So I assume we need to do this. Okay. All right, let's freaking go, man. Let's have some fun. I like having the ring on, though. It adds really fun flavor. I know it's unfair, but it's really fun. All right, what do we want to get upgrade-wise? Yeah, Don't Follow the Lights is a pretty fun one. Yeah, but Chill of the Grave, damage over time early on is going to be pretty good. All right, so we know that he's probably lurking over there somewhere. He's playing Rivendell. Is that the one that gets, like, the Shire folk? All right, so for now, we can go ahead and get the Broken Rabbles. Yeah, let's get some anti-spears. So right mouse button and the left button at the same time should allow dragon formations. Okay. I'll try it when I get some units, but if it doesn't work, it's whatever. I'll practice off stream. All right. Okay, so we're gonna get a Haggard Spear unit, which is gonna be good. This faction's cav units, I think are like spiders.
More meat for the front line.
All right, and let's get that, and then we can get you guys. So we got the orc jailers. Let's continue our spreading of corruption.
You're easily replaced. Wait, so am I.
I think there's some creeping to be had on this map.
No.
Yeah, there's like a ward cave over there. Like creeping is definitely good. We could get Thrain the Broken. I don't know. He's a strange one.
Alive or dead. What's the
Oh wow!
difference?
Look at that! Holy shit!
Get out of here.
Okay, let's see what that looks like.
The dark.
Are they not gonna? They're not gonna do it?
Fight.
Huh? That was weird.
Die. Get the whip.
Well, anyways, let's go over here. Do a little bit of this. Keep you guys building.
Bloody
All right.
spiders getting everywhere.
So we're gonna attack here.
Seems we are not
Start battling it out
wanted
versus the dreaded
here.
wargs because it gives you money. I think creeping is a variable. Something to torture.
Rabble
Crimple.
have
Okay, he's probably like an
erected a
assassin
new
type character.
structure.
Got to keep these guys producing here.
This is it. Get 'em.
Okay, so you click on the unit. That's weird. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to utilize that too much in practice, but we will eventually start cooking with that. All right.
This is it.
Take
Get
a little bit of
'em.
map here.
Take
Warglare
it.
is going to be dispatched, and we can go ahead and get some Broken Rabbles.
Alive or dead. What's the difference?
Give me the loot. And wow, it looks like down here there's a whole lot of creeping to be had. I feel like creeping is a big thing on this too.
You ain't dead yet, are
Get the
ya?
money. Money.
Get the whip.
We're gonna keep cruising down to the low ground here. I think we mostly like built out our top area here. Not quite.
What was that?
They are laying bare the pits.
What the hell is this?
Sleep.
Ah, the Shire folk are here. Okay. They have come.
Quiet.
We got to get this tower up. It's one of our important buildings, so obviously we want that.
Just don't let him see you.
Yes.
This is it. Get 'em.
All right.
Fools, protect our resources.
Ah, little halfling raids. That's funny. So these guys should be popping out here in a second. Should be able to go deal with that.
What is this? More ruins.
Okay, let's keep moving up. Oh, he's just got like a million halflings everywhere. It's pretty funny.
Bloody
I think we should be able to farm them.
everywhere.
Rabble
Yeah, so we need to just
have
keep producing
erected a new
units.
Structure.
You're easily replaced.
I don't know if that's gonna die or if that's gonna
Shoot 'em
live.
dead.
Looks like this building lived here. The halflings are gonna get their prize with one building.
Can't you leave us alone?
Okay, we got that.
He has grown bold.
We got the Tower of Sorcery, so now what we can do is we can upgrade it.
This is
Awesome.
It. Get 'em.
I love how there's just like haggard halflings raiding me. It's my favorite thing ever.
Alive or dead? What's the difference?
I wonder when Dol Guldur is like strongest.
Ain't dead yet, are ya?
You know, like when their power spike is. Alright, so gather up, and do we want to get a Castellan or something? I don't know, we're upgrading the tower. I have no idea if that's the correct decision, but we're going to try it.
Move.
We have the rabble. Still going after him here. And I think I want to get another tower so I can actually build, because you can build workers out of it, which is pretty nice. So I'm going to Ruinous Tower, so we're going to do that like right over here. Ruinous Tower, does it generate resources?
What is this?
Oh, I can't afford to be raiding tooltips while I'm being raided.
Get out of here.
Okay. For now, we can do the Spire of Sorcery, Ruinous Tower.
Or die. Simple. You're
Oh, so the
easily
towers actually do generate a little bit as well.
Wait, so am I.
And we can do the Barrow Whites too, right?
Sorcery
Yeah,
has
we can do the
been
Restless Barrows, which is going to be nice.
No. Get your things and go.
So we need a character with the Necromancer aura, so we'll get a Castellan,
You're scared.
so that our units don't disintegrate when they're like, you know,
Bloody
out in the
spiders
foreign lands there.
getting everywhere.
We got the tower coming up, which is good. The towers do generate resources. Yeah, I'm just learning this now. You gotta constantly be building these guys.
Maggots.
Let's go scout the beaches.
Easily replaced.
We're gonna get our Castellan here, and we are gonna get
So
the
am
Barrow
I.
Whites, which are a very good unit, mind you.
Dock.
Yeah, this guy has the aura also.
What is this? More
right.
ruins.
Let's move out here, see if we can, you know, press a little bit. Is there anything on the beaches?
They will regret.
Doesn't really look like it. Okay, so we do see an army coming.
Wretched beasts.
Don't know where they're going to appear from, but they will be here. We'll get a spider lair too. And yeah, we're just going to see where the army's going to pop. I feel like Dol Guldur is kind of like a turtle faction a little bit. Could be wrong. Broken Rabble is just going to be scouting the lands. I do want to get a hero. I feel like maybe just saving straight up for like Sauron is going to be very good. Sauron the Necromancer. Okay, there's a capturable point here. I don't know how this fight's going to go. Let's try it. We have the Barrow Whites popping out.
Living have come.
Okay, hopefully he attacks my base because I have this big tower that's kind of nasty.
We are under attack.
All right, see that blight? That's like draining his whole army,
Enemy is
basically.
burning our resources.
All right.
War controls this.
So a little raid coming by, which is fine. We can get you guys to detach and deal with them. Move you guys in here. You guys dealing there. And the tower. Let's get another armored Castellan, I guess. Yeah, a little raiding going on. I don't know if the infestation does a whole lot, but we'll go see what's cooking. And it looks like we fended off the frontal raid, which is good. And here I think we can train some units,
Bold.
which is pretty fun.
Do not let them free the slaves.
All right, so the Castellan survived. His horsemen aren't really doing anything. They're just kind of poking around. I think it's Davok I'm playing. I'm not actually sure. All right, let's get some Barrow White action over here, maybe. Cool. So we did win that fight, I think. Yeah, we got all the wraiths, and these guys are just raiding, but they are being chased. So
Are being ruined.
yeah, they're gonna die. Oh, what the hell are these guys? Oh, I had more units. Okay. It's like it's like Christmas, like finding food in your beard. Okay.
Fools, protect our resources.
Let's do that while you guys grab this. And we do end up wiping that unit, give or take. Yeah, they got like 2 guys. It's fine. All right, so ground is being taken. It looks like there is some creeping here which needs to be dealt with. And we could start on getting Sauron here in a minute. Oh, I need to use my army abilities too. Yeah, that would be big. Okay, so let's get these troops back because they're going to start decaying if they're not near my Necromancer business. And we got the beaches on lock here. Let's get the Ruinous Tower and make you guys, gather you there. Yeah, the slow grind of Duel Goldur is interesting. It's yeah, it's a fun style. Oh man, I played Misty Mountains last night for the first time, dude. It's so freaking fun. It's a really good time. All right, so do we want to upgrade this even further, or do we want to build more? I guess we just build more units here. And let's go ahead and build the jails here. And cool, and then you can come down here and we can build the another Spire of Sorcery would be good. Just to kind of make sure we secure this ground. With the big blight effects and all that goodness. Oh shit, did we just... Oh, I thought that was like a wild den or something. I was like, did we just take control of that?
What is this? More ruin.
Alright, so now we save for the...
More orcs from the dungeons.
Definitely want to creep that. The Castellans are nice. So you use the Castellans as like an extension unit. We're going to keep these guys here to block this pass. So we can see him coming. We're just going to keep slow pushing. Keep trying to get that map control. Okay, Spire of Sorcery and a tower.
What manner of fool contests?
Okay, let's retreat back. I don't like this fight too much. I don't have a whole lot here, so.
Have erected a new structure.
Spider lair.
Fight or die. Simple.
Fight or die. Simple. Alright, spiders. Let's get the spider tech. Got another Spire of Sorcery coming down here. So just taking map control. I think this is just really a map control faction. Where the hell did we get upgrades, by the way? Requires level 3. Okay, so we just need to level units up. Okay, so the dead of Dol Guldur are going to advance. We have the Barrow Whites.
We are
you guys come over here. Are we being attacked elsewhere? We are being raided. He kills its single tower, which is fine, doesn't matter. And I think we're winning this fight. Like, his units are definitely getting pushed back.
I'm not scared.
Okay, let's get you guys and you guys to do this. And you need to come over here and build up another tower here. Spider lair or ruinous tower. Okay. It's kind of retreat on back. We need to get Sauron though. Alright, so the Haggard Cavalry were dragged down, but they did manage to kill some stuff. But like the thing is, I have full beach control. And he's attacking into my Blight Tower. This thing, yeah, this thing is nasty. It basically does like a Mortis Engine effect. You have the Barrow Whites out there helping too, which is really good. And we're just going to leave you guys here. Get you guys back to the fight. We need to make more youths. Come over here. Yeah, the Barrow Legion's doing it. We're going to do a big AoE drain on these guys. See if that we can make that happen. And now we can get Sauron the Necromancer, who is an absolute unit. He's only 2,500, which I think is an absolute freaking steal, by the way.
We have improved the structure.
Okay. So how are we looking on the beaches? Yeah, we got you guys guarding. We have a tower down there.
It seems we are not
back we go, back we go. Cool. So we want to get more broken rabbles. We need more bodies. And for now, we can get the Orc Hunters over here. Once we get Sauron, we're going to be able to push. That's when that cooking will begin. Okay, Slave Mill, let's do that. And we can go ahead and keep this party going. So we got our tier 2 ability. Summon the wolf. Let's see. Darkness, Wither. Okay, so we're going to do summoning a giant warg. Okay, so we have the Broken Rabbles coming. We can now get the Fell Broods coming also. Just get like a big Death Star of undead units. If you guys like playing vampire counts, this faction is definitely very, very good for you. Oh, the Necromancer has arrived, dude. Sauron is here in his Necromancer form. Okay, let's get some more elite units. Yeah, Dol Guldur freaking rules, man. They're very fun. Tricky to play, though. Very tricky to play. All right. Let's do this. All right. So the Necromancer is going to lead his rabble here.
Missiles and darts. From whence?
I think setting up another Tower of Sorcery and just slow pushing him and just taking ground is how you win with Dol Guldur.
They are laying bare.
Okay, so we do see a little bit of siege out down here, which is fine because we can just hire these like mercenary guys from the dock, and they can do work. And meanwhile, we'll just keep expanding and taking his ground. So we need to fight here. We need to win this. Oh, we're going to summon the Dread Beast. We have spiders counter his archers, so. Alright, so the mercenaries able to take down the battering rams. The legions of the dead march on. Alright, Sauron's going to summon the Lord of Wolves.
us alone.
So he summons like a giant wolf beast. Okay, looking very good. Let's get you guys here. We need to get that tower up. The tower is going to be nice if we can. Okay, Necromancer's taking some damage. We need to retreat him back, so we don't want to lose him. That would be unfortunate. Let's get this for the Blight upgrade. Is he going to make it? I think he is, just barely.
What manner of fool contests?
Alright, so we dealt pretty greedily and pretty deeply there. But we end up holding, and is our tower going to hold? He does have battering rams, so probably not. Yeah, do we even want to bother trying to hold this? He had like a summon.
Behold.
Okay, we're going to summon all these doggies and see if we can push him back here.
We have traveled.
Okay, so now we need to get more view. Sauron now has his Necromancer ability, which is really good. Okay, so we got that. Let's get this. And we're going to need a couple more spirits. Oh, yes, we're raising the dead. Oh, Sauron, get back. He's getting sniped. Ay, ay, ay. Back to the tower.
This is it.
I think he's going to live just barely.
Come on.
No, he's dead. He's dead. Okay, fine. We can just resurrect him. He's level 3. He did his job.
Get up.
Dogs are still feasting like the heathen kings of old. We do not have a castle in here anymore to manage our Necromancer units. So that's going to be good. Let's get you down here. Do this.
Our
Come
might.
back with your shield. Spirits speak of a great war. What is strength?
All right, awesome. Dude, that wolf summon's doing work, though. Look at those guys, man.
Let us go.
We definitely have the resource advantage, I think. I think we have the map control right now. Let's get the Black Banners upgrade. Is there any other upgrades that are really important here? I'm not sure.
Alive or dead.
Yeah, this
What's
faction
the
I think was
difference?
loosely based on because they had an Angmar in the original game, didn't they have an expansion? So I think they kind of took that faction and made this basically, which is very fun. Let's do a Ruinous Tower. Just gonna go right there. Excuse me. I'm dying over here. Help me. Too weak. I would like to get some Barrow Whites too, like in the front line actually. So how much is the Barrow White building? It's the Restless Barrows. It's nice here.
It seems we are not wanted.
Okay, when Sauron gets back, yeah, see, he's trying to flank me here. See some Shirefolk coming down. We have some orcs.
You ain't dead yet, are you?
More.
Alright, can we keep training the mercenaries over here? And cancel this. Is there anything expensive we want to get?
Don't you leave us alone.
Fresh victims.
When Sauron returns, we push, because we don't want him to miss out on all the experience.
Your blood will flow.
Okay, let's do the infestation here. And, yeah, so spiders are coming. He's actually coming for me.
Our resources.
We're going to do a little AoE drainage on them. Sauron should be back in a moment. Let's pull him back to the tower, make him fight by the Blight. That's going to be the play. So we're going to get greater Blight on that tower, which is going to make it do a shitload of damage. Alright, I need to get like a production building down here, because these guys are not going to be able to fight the swordsman equivalents. Alright, so we can do the rabble trainer, which is going to be nice. Okay, so the Necromancer has arrived. We can start getting some Barrow Whites, which are just god tier units, I think.
We are under attack.
Okay, we got our Orc Jailers battling these homeless hobbits. Oh, here comes the battering rams. Yeah, we win this, I think. I think we do fine in this fight. Let's get you, and get you down. So we just kill the rams real quick, and then the tower is going to be chilling.
The living have settled.
It's very tanky, these towers of sorcery.
Are being ruined.
Alright, so all the battering rams should be down. And Big Daddy's back. He's going to do a raise dead on them.
What manner of fool?
Okay, he's going after the tower there.
What is strength?
Hopefully they can win that damn fight. Let's find out. Damn, those little Shirefolk are going hard. Sauron and his big man are doing some nice work. And let's get you guys to do this. Perfect sauce. Okay, we just got to make sure we don't lose control of the bottom here. That's gonna be pretty big, obviously. All right, so we got these guys, and let's get some tower production. And tower production here can do. Where's this? Okay, these workers need to head down here and reclaim the lands.
Pale creature
All right.
hopping about.
Oh shit, Smeagol's on the map.
Fight or die.
Somebody spotted Spiegel. We don't know who it was, but somebody did.
The fools have
Oh, there he is. All right. So we need to go get these guys right now.
laying bare the pit.
Oh, while I was watching, he got the ring.
Master is banished.
Okay, let's get you guys. Take them down. Oh, man, that's so unfortunate.
We are under attack.
Oh, my God, dude, the ring.
You're easily replaced.
All right, hopefully we can prison shank those guys down. I don't know. There's only a couple of them. Okay. Do I have any army abilities or anything I can use? Oh, the ring feels so bad, dude. It feels so bad. Okay, I think in 1v1s it's like... Because now I'm just going to lose because of the ring, right? Okay, let's do that. Do I have any abilities I can possibly do? I do have 20 here. Wither, okay.
We have detected.
Oh, you can press spacebar to Gollum to teleport to him? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. You're gonna get this last little gremlin?
Wait for the front line.
Yeah, I think he got the ring over here. Now the Tower of Sorcery is under heavy pressure.
We are under siege.
Alright. Is there any way I can fight this, or am I just gonna get dicked by the ring again? I don't know. We're going to find out. I need to get the frickin' Entwives too, by the way. So we need to get the Fountain of Corruption.
It seems we are not wanted here.
Leave us alone.
So he has the ring.
Behold.
The Shire, the Halflings did bring it.
Safeguard the shades.
Okay, and let's go down here and just kind of take a little bit more ground if we can.
This is it.
I think we're just dead though, because he's going to have Galadriel on us soon, right?
Come on, you mangy scum.
Okay, let's get the battering rams.
They are attacking our
We're going to get some spiders. I don't know what this army looks like, mostly archers and swordsmen, and our army's like just trash now. I could resurrect Sauron, but I don't know if it's going to matter.
Spirits speak of a great war.
Okay, is there anything we want to do over here? Little ruinous tower action. We are being pressed pretty good here, but we can summon the wards. Hopefully they'll be able to do something. Elven archers, let's get them. The last hobbit jumped into the building. Yeah, it did. So spacebar takes you to Gollum? That's interesting. I did not know that. All right, so we got the spiders coming out.
We are under attack.
Yeah, wolves are doing all right, all things considered.
Protect our resources.
You guys need to come and help with the base here. Skeletors are doing it. Now that we don't have a Tower of Sorcery, though, we're very, very behind, right?
Our ruins are being ruined.
Okay, is this a hero? I think it is. I think he's going to die, though. Ah, it's Glorfindel. Never mind. He might live. Oh. Yeah, we do have giant spiders and the Entwives. I also should have used the Entwives. There's a lot of things. I'm still kind of learning Dol Guldur, but they're very fun. But even if I fended him off here, it wouldn't matter because he has the ring. I don't know how to type GG. How do I type GG?
The shades.
Because he's building his ring hero right now, which is it's just gonna come and like kill everything I have. How did we do early unit wise? Okay, the units were actually kind of even for a while. You need the upgrades in the upgraded barracks. Yeah, for sure. I was trying to just swarm with crappy units. Resources. Okay, how did he have more resources than me? Because we had much more map control. Maybe there's some mechanic I'm not aware of. I have no idea. Yeah, the Entwives are just corrupted Ents, basically. Dol Guldur is a difficult faction to play. It is. GG's. All right, so let's queue up another game. Feel free to join again, Dave Ock. I think that's Dave Ock I was playing. I'm not sure he's playing. His name was something different. So we will do Mead Hollow, and I will play... I'll do a Gondor game. Ah, we got Puggington in here now. Sweet. Okay, it's Puggington time. We'll turn off the ring, though. I think it's more fair, because I don't want to bully my opponent with a ring either in FFA, but in 1v1, it's pretty unfair. Up the RV. One sec. All right, guys, what's cooking? Let's freaking get it. Let's have some fun. Thank you all for joining today. And so we're going to do Gondor versus Erebor. Okay, he's playing dwarves. I should play someone evil. Let's do one more Isengard game, okay? And then I'll switch it up, I promise. But I really want to learn Isengard. All right. Here we go. Oh my goodness, the One Ring is literally, yeah. The One Ring is pretty hilarious. It is. It is a very funny thing. But I can see why you guys turned it off on one-on-one. It's like if somebody just randomly stumbles across Gollum, they just win. You know, it's like if you're equally skilled. Erebor gonna get it? Maybe. Is he ready? Okay. Man flesh tonight, guys. It's Isengard time. You're feeding them. Yeah, big issues with doing Swarm Tactic is that you feed them Hero XP and giving them power points. That's right. Yeah, that's a big variable. All right, so here we go. And let's have some fun. Get Wolfgar for the Dunelending Longhouse. I could try that. All right.
There will be no slacking here.
There'll be no slacking here.
You know what to do.
I wonder if it's worth getting a third worker early. What do you guys think? Do we get a third worker? God, I just like the Uruk-hai so much, though, guys. Like, going for the Dunland units isn't as exciting to me. Getting the fighting Uruk-hai is like... I feel like that's what it's all about with this faction, you know? Erebor, you can choose 2 houses. Yeah, you can choose the Iron Hills, or you can choose, I believe, Thorin's company. Yeah, get an early armory. I want to, like, master how to play the Uruks first before I switch. I feel like last game we started to get the hang of it. But we need to keep, you know, ironing things out.
We got chores to tend to.
We have chores to tend to. And then we'll get lumberjacks after this. Spam the Uraki, yeah. Okay. Then we hit that tree line right there with the lumber mill. We have our furnaces generating resources. It's a cool map. There's like a waterfront here. All right. I really, really like this idea, though. Like, out of the gates, using the warg pit. And just kind of trundling around with the warg unit.
Another building all finished up.
Saruman just has the swagger that Sauron doesn't. Yeah, that's true. And we'll get an Auric pit next. I think just having that, you know, when they inevitably build spears. Oh, we could go Wildman units early, but I feel like the Wildman units are good for raiding, but not as good for other purposes. Oh, I bet you this game gets really sweaty, but we're never going to get to that point here. All right, so let us do the Palantir, the War Chant. Let's try the Auric War Chant. That's going to be fun.
Keep the wargs in this war.
And then the wargs are going to pop out, so they're going to be 450.
You'll do what you're told.
All right, awesome sauce. Only Dunland has elite cabin archers. Yeah, that's correct. But you need to pick the Wolfgar hero to unlock them. Lothorian. Yeah, we'll play a bunch of stuff today. We're gonna give it all a try. So we got our Auric pit. And we can make some Auric hunters and have like a little raiding party. So you go down here, and you, buddy, can go up here. The warg raiding is very fun. It's very, very fun. I think... Yeah, let's do this. If you guys want to, Pone, if you and Davok want to, we could do like a little mini 4-man tournament today, where we have like just each of us play like a little bracket and then a finals. I'd be so down for something like that. Okay, so let's go raid. In the meantime, I'm going to have the fighting Uruk-hai. I'm going to have them come creep this. I think that's like kind of the direction you want to go. If I were to main a faction, though, I would want to main Isengard. I just want to learn how to play them. I know they're tricky, but I really like their... Okay, Spearman. So he's already got spears. So we just run from those things, right? Just kind of scout his lands, and then we can go after his worker. Oh, we're not gonna... Yeah, the spear unit's hurt. Okay, so they're fighting here. We see another spear unit. Okay, so homie's just building mass spears. So that's fine. So we could just upgrade our Uruks. We're gonna take you over there. Set up a lumber camp here in a moment. Alright. So the Warg Riders kind of got punched in the dongus. Wait, did my Uruk lose that fight? Against the freaking Warg pit? No way. They should beat that, right? Shit, I guess not. Maybe that's a little bit scary business. Okay, so the Uruk pit is on the way. We have this, and now we can grab that as well. We're gonna just keep trolling around with these riders, which is gonna be fun, and we can build one more Uruk pit. So let's get another Uruk pit. I wonder like how many production buildings you should have. Can they actually defeat this war camp? It looks like they might have actually lost. They're which is really funny. I think the Warg Rider should win though. Use the Howl ability. It's money, you know, if you creep that out. So this is Age of the Ring, correct? All right, so we're gonna get some fighting orcs in case he rolls up on my base. They're good against spearmen. You know, they'll trade well against those type of units. And we'll get another lumber camp down here. The fires of industry must burn bright. Okay, they are defeating the ward camp, which is good. I believe. I think we're winning that. I'm not sure. All right, fighting orcs on the way out. Oh, that's right. We probably should rush the blacksmith too, right? We want to rush the armory. Yeah, so we can get the upgrades. Yeah, all right, let's do that. Okay, so the orc fighters are here. So these are the fighting orcs. They're going to be pretty beast mode. We could probably use them to solo creep this shit. Oh my god, the freaking wargs keep coming out of the pit. Like in perpetuity. I probably should get like Grima for this, right? Oh my god, wow, holy shit, those wargs are strong. I've lost like 2 units to those guys. So let's get Mr. Wormtongue. Which is gonna be fun. It's not going smooth so far. These camps are difficult. The one warg in the back is having, yeah, he's going pretty nutty. Yeah, blacksmith should be probably one of the first buildings you build here. Is there any wargs here? I don't think so. The fighting orc should have no problem with that, right?
Where did all the resources go?
All right, awesome. So we finally get our resources, which is going to be a little bit of dough. Okay, cool beans, and we can continue the lumber camp expansion. This map has a lot of lumber, actually. So we're going to take Grima and some Urukai down to go say hello here in a minute. We'll get some shield bearer orcs with Grima. All right, let's go talk shit to our opponent. Lurtz is good, yeah. We're going to try Lurtz out.
Late is the hour.
Late is the hour.
Do not be concerned.
Do not be concerned. All right, so we learned the hard way how creeping is in this game.
Go forth.
We're going to wait for the shield bearers, and then we're going to go poke at the dwarves and see what we can get done.
Get back to work.
Okay.
The white hand of Saruman.
So these are shield bearers. They give like a damage reduction buff to your boys, which is going to be good. We also want to get the banner upgrade.
I know what is best.
The dwarves are turtling. I don't know what they're doing. They're just kind of chilling out. Here's another Uruk pit, which is going to be good. Yeah, so there's a lot of like creep out on the map. My opponent's new to the game too, so we're going to be pretty newbie here, guys. Okay, Grima's getting some experience, which is great. So that's nice level ups, and we have another pit up there we can upgrade with, which is going to be good. Let's get a little watchtower to prevent the issues here. We have the 2 Uruk pits. Beware the battle wagons. Oh man, okay. Well, those are like the chariots, right?
They will learn who I am.
Grima's he's letting all his insecurities fly over there. He's doing it.
Do they not see their weakness?
Give me that money. And yes, we're getting raided up here. Hopefully I didn't lose a freaking worker. No, I don't know if we did. Let's grab that treasure. Grima's gonna head up north, secure this ground, and we just continue spreading out around the map. Let the fires of industry go, but I do want to fight the dwarves to get some points here in a minute. So we're gonna get crossbowmen and crossbowmen.
Do they not see their
Hopefully they just have mostly infantry.
Late is the hour.
Yeah, we're gonna fight another work pit. Grima's level 2. Okay, the Dowie have moved down here. They have an army of spears, which I should be able to deal with the fighting orcs. Let's get the banner and fighting orcs, and there we go. All right, so we're gonna lose a little bit of ground down here, which is fine. It's not great, but it is what it is. And we can have one of you guys take this banner here and get this in. Let's get the orcs down there, finish this off. Grima's gonna go grab all the goodies with his greedy hands here, and then we'll grab that big building later. Tower's doing some work. The dwarf army isn't that strong. Okay.
All right, get back to work.
All right, get them to work.
Late is the hour.
Late is the hour.
Do not be
All right, Grima, come talk some shit to these dwarves. They're just getting the tower down now, so that's fine.
Yes, this
And the blacksmith, how are we looking here? It's almost level 2. Okay.
here to serve.
We want to wait for Grima so we can get the experience and we can really give him the steamrolling. We need a lumber mill up here.
I am here to serve.
Is he going to try and run? He is. It's fine. Oh, he's got his tunnels! The dwarves are coming out of the tunnels. I love it.
This way. without delay.
All right, can we actually beat this? I don't know if we can. I feel like I have a better economy. You know?
My words are sound.
But you never know. All right, let's go see if we can get him to fight away from that.
Forward.
I believe that's one of the dwarven tunnels. All right, so we're going to engage now. All right, we're going to go defensive formation with these guys. Defensive formation. Oh, look at the berserker getting in there, dude. That's awesome.
They will learn.
So the berserker's doing it. Grima's going to whisper some evil shit in their ears.
Listen to my words.
Dude, Grima's the real hero of this game. Okay, he's blowing some horn. Grima's going to do his cowardly escape ability. Okay, so we got a little tower coming up. I think we're winning the fight, mostly. There's a bunch of animals charging through the woods. I don't know if that's his or it's just this map. Alright, so we've driven back the dwarves for now. And now that means we get to conquer all this territory, which is going to be frickin' awesome and a half. Yeah, the fighting orcs are no joke. And do we have this level 2 yet? We do not have the upgrades. Alright, so crossbows and you guys, and let's get some berserkers and company. Move them down there. Get another worker is going to be good as well. They're trying to come through the... He's trying to recruit the mercenaries. Which is funny. What does Grima's ultimate do? Target enemy heroes... Oh, it resets their cooldowns. I didn't have to use my war chant ability, which is nice, but we will in time. Okay, so let's get a lumber camp here. There's so much freaking wildlife on this map. Okay. Upgrades, how far off are we? We're very, very close to being able to get our upgrades for the Uruk-hai. And that's when I think we start slamming the base.
I thought we were done.
Okay, other units I want to make. We could build another fortress in the middle. I feel like that's maybe not a bad idea with Isengard to like just spam fortresses. Let's get the wall plating. That's going to make the fortresses 65% tankier, I suppose. We need to grab this. So he's going to go get this. Grates and lumber mills. So yeah, we should just be rolling in the money comparatively, right? The old dagger backstab reset. I know, it's great. See the dwarves running away. Let's build some more workers. We see their party tunnel down here. Grima stealing this this landmark up there. It's going to be good. Let's get a warg sentry over here. And upgrades should be at level 2 now, right? Great. So let's get the fire arrow upgrade. Yeah, awesome. And we're going to get the big legion. Grima Wormtongue never thought such glory would come to him. He would get to lead this mighty army of Uruk-hai, but just how it goes. Okay, let's get the armor upgrades, all the upgrades here. We have our level 2 ability, so the Tainted Land or trees are instantly turned into resources, halves the resource production. That's kind of interesting. I want to build me an army though, so we're going to do the Tainted Land. Alright, just going to set up some towers, some static defenses, and the legions of the Uruk-hai will march to war now. Okay. Alright, Grima, let's do this, and we should have upgrades now, so let's get upgrades and fire arrows and upgrades and banners. We're going to see what the dwarves are made of. We're going to move across the river. So is it. Oh, look at that. Yeah, so I can... Okay. Check this out, so we can do that. Let's see what that formation placement looks like. I don't know how effective that is, but it's... Like, doing that quickly would be tricky. Okay, so let's get a siege works down here. Siege works here. Okay. Alright, here we go. So we're going to battle them now. Let's use the war chant. Oh, badass. Oh no, he's got the war chariots. Okay, the chariots are causing problems though, so I need to start getting pikemen now. You don't expect dwarves to have cavalry, you know, coming from Total War. You're like, what is this? It's cheat codes. Grima, can you backstab? Is there anything to backstab here? Oh, he does have a hero, look. Oh, it's one of the dwarves. Look at Grima, he's going for the backstab. Yeah, those war wagons are messing me up. What the hell is that? Oh, the goats. Go, Grima. Prison shank him.
comes before us.
Okay, we're gonna go invisible and run away.
Wounded. I am here.
So those chariots basically just messed this up, but it's fine because we have complete map control, so not really a huge deal there. And 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 let's get that going. Grima's gonna skulk away in the shadows.
We got chores to tend to.
And let's do that, and we're gonna do a Warg Sentry down here too, to make sure we don't get counter pushed too hard.
It is the hour.
We did okay damage, but definitely the okay, and let's get you to rally down there too.
Listen to me.
Alright, how are we looking? Yep. Just keep entrenching here. Lumberjacks, lumberjacking.
To my words.
We got pikemen in the army now, so I think we're okay. We're gonna get the armor and the banner upgrades, armor and banner upgrades.
Late is the hour.
Alright.
I am here to serve.
Cool. Alright, we can get some orc berserkers in the mix.
The hour.
How are we looking?
Words are sound.
Okay, yeah, so the defensive emplacements are on the way. We want to get the great ballistas for the siege, so the Isengard industrial push
I am here.
is how it's going to be.
Serve.
With our boy Grima just carrying us into the sunset. We do have decent upgrades, but we're kind of like, I feel like we should be just super loaded, right?
There will be no slacking here. This spot is no good.
Okay, they're gathering. I feel like maybe I might get outscaled by some heroes if I'm not careful.
Late is the hour.
Okay, let's get you guys on the chariot, and you guys can shoot here.
You must trust me.
He's running away with that thing.
Will see the wisdom of my counsel.
Okay, the orc pikemen are trying to fight. Grima's going to talk some shit.
Do not be concerned.
Okay, let's get some fighting orcs and some fighting orcs.
We will break.
Get the pikemen onto the chariot here. Yeah, the dwarves are pretty scrappy. Grima's gonna have to use his cowardly escape ability. He's microing the chariots well. He's like pulling them away and being very elusive with them, although we've almost got it.
I know what is right.
Alright, so let's lure him into the towers and into the warg's nest and these different things.
Do not be concerned.
And maybe we get some warg riders too. They might be good at like locking down the cab. Okay, what do we do next?
I am here to serve.
We don't have the build you an army. They're very much pinned in here. What is this? Some dwarven archers or something? Okay, we're gonna go
We will see.
get them. I need to save up for a freaking good hero. You know, we need like a good hero.
Pick your tools back up.
Okay, so let's do this and get another lumber camp down here in the woods.
They
All right, Grima, let's go get max level, homie. Okay, we'll just get a nice combination of these things. Put you down here as well.
We will see the wisdom.
Oh, Grima's got the backstab. Is there any? Oh, he can backstab this guy. Look. No, Grima.
Yes, this
Grima. Oh, worm tongue. It's okay. He's cheap to bring back.
We are fighting Urukai. Crossbow.
Okay.
Watch it, you.
Upgrades and upgrades. We have the great ballistas now,
There will be no slacking here. Attacking us.
and we can start besieging the emplacements over here. Nice. We'll get that down eventually. He's got his dwarven war wagons. Grima had a good run though. He had a good run. Okay, let's go. Defensive formation there. Yeah, we're trying our best. The ballistas are still shooting. Let's get the pikemen coming down and these guys. In the meantime, we can. I don't know if it's good to build my all my buildings at my home base. And I often wonder how good that is. Okay, so we are getting pushed back. I'm hoping the towers are going to be able to hold it. Our warg riders are trying. Let's put Howl on. And I do think I need a good hero. So we could try Lurtz. Lurtz will be fun. Alright, let's try him out. Get you guys going down here. Oh man, those frickin' battle wagon chariot things are really, really menacing. I'm having a lot of problems dealing with them. Everything else in his army is pretty easy to deal with, but those things are a menace. Alright, let's get these guys to attack. Maybe they can fight it. Yeah, is it down? We almost got it down. Hopefully it's expensive and you can't just spam them. That's what I'm kind of hoping for here. And alright. We're on our way. We do have these towers, so they are keeping the dwarves from advancing too hard. We do have this entire other side of the map under our control, though, so that should be pretty good. And how are we doing on ring points? So these spears obviously get wrecked by these Ironbreaker guys. So probably just fighting orcs, and over here we need to get just whatever we can. All right, Lurtz has arrived, so now I have a hero, like a good hero, actually. Okay, so he's coming with his bow, and that should help me, give me some utility. It's probably worth resummoning Grima, to be honest. Okay, so we don't want to let the dwarves like get in here. We got to retake the ground. Is that a... what hero is this? That is... oh, that's Bard. Oh, he's level 8. Holy shit. Okay, well, hopefully we kill him here. That would be nice. Bard's looking to be in some trouble. You're gonna get Bard? Lurtz is hunting him down. Lurtz is a hunter, so that's like his whole thing. Okay, so let's keep you guys going here. Keep you guys going, but get these guys to go chase down Bard if we can. I don't know if we're gonna get him. Oh man, moving through those dwarven formations is brutal. Okay, and okay. We're hunting old Bard down, but he is able to weasel away with just a little bit of HP. All right, it's Grima time. We need our boy Grima back. He can take on Bard. Oh man, these dwarf armies are really jacked. All right. So let's get back. Let's gather up. We do have a tower coming. Probably gonna need like a fortress. Okay, armor upgrades for the upgrade gods. Lurtz has got his bow, so he can farm some experience here. Do we have a next level ability? We do not. Okay. So we're starting to lose ground, which is hard. Maybe Lurtz can do it. Maybe he can push back our opponent. I'm not sure. We need to get that like elite Doomstack army together, you know? Berserkers, and yeah, that one needs to be upgraded too. Banners. All right, Lurtz, let's get in there. We are losing ground here. The dreaded battle wagons are no joke. Shield wall formation. Let's get Lurtz going after these things. Ugh, chariots do so much work. All right. We're pushing them back a little bit. Let's get the Saruman army-wide upgrade. Lurtz is trying his best. He might have just gotten... it's a goat charge ability. Ouch. Okay, that certainly punished us pretty good. How's Lurtz doing? He needs to run. Alright, let's retreat and just yield this ground. We have the entire other side. We can afford to lose a little bit of ground. It's not great ideally, but... Alright, so we're going to do crossbows, and then pikemen and pikemen. Ooh, those dwarven battle chariots are so disgusting. I don't know how to beat them effectively. I'll learn, but... I guess the pikemen need to deal with it. Do we not have the blades upgrade? Never got that one, okay. Just spam spears and crossbow, that's the plan. That is exactly what's going to be going on here. Alright, we need to make sure this side is entrenched a little bit too, so we don't like lose ground here. Alright, team. With these two heroes, maybe we can push and do something. We have another one coming out. Let's go, team. Yeah, we have the pikemen now. Okay. Can they get that piece there? Maybe. And then you get on this one. You guys go here. You guys go on this. And let's get you. He's microing them away, obviously. That's what you do in RTS. Grima needs to do a little bit of a razzle-dazzle here. Grima. Oh, pop it. Okay, Grima just barely got away. Jeez Louise. Did we really still not get those things down? Jeez, come on, man. Lurtz needs to do this. I don't know why those archers were charging into melee. They were, but, you know, they were having a bad time. We might be forced into a really defensive position here and probably going to need to get some arrow towers. Come on, Lurtz. Carry us into the sunset. Grima needs to go heal by the base here. Let's do a little buff here. Oh my god, finish those things off, for the love of God. And can we get that? Okay. Okay, that's one down. We still have a lot of units on the map, so even though we're being counter-pushed here, we, I think, can stabilize. Got some random dwarves there. We can go backstab one of them. Okay, Lurtz, gather up, buddy. Let's do the Ballista expansion. And then we're going to need some fighting orcs, and then some crossbows and all that goodness. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, the pikes won't be very good against these.
Their time runs out.
Okay, Grima's gonna scurry away like a rat. How are we looking on this side? Yeah, we do have the towers, which is nice. That's gonna help us. All right, so he's got another battle ram. Wormtongue has fallen. I'm not surprised to see it. Man, I really just struggled to figure out Isengard. With other factions, everything feels so easy, but are we gonna be able to hold this? I don't know. Let's do a little war chant here. We do kill his chariot there. Get a lot of farming. Towers are here. Probably just need more lumber camps on this side, to be honest. Just go bananas on the eco over there. All right. Do we have any buffs we can do? We do have another one. So now we can do this. Build me an army. What it does is it sets up a war camp, and it just produces us constant free units, basically. So he's destroying the production, which is tough. You can set up some Uruk pits on the other side. We can do them like up here. Okay. Isengard seems like a lacking faction. It's not just me, right? Yeah, I feel like they're kind of weak. Like I just my units just don't seem to trade super well here. He does have a level 10 hero though, so that's probably part of it. Why can these guys not move? Is there like a snare here or some shit? Oh, they're like terrified of something. Okay, got it. That'll be enough Isengard for today. If you know how to use it, mainline did always. Okay, got it. GG. Yeah, I don't even know what we did wrong. We had like vastly superior map control. Need early wildlings for ratings. Oh, that's right. You need formations too. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what we did wrong. Feels weird. Maybe Warg's Pikes combo. Yeah. Oh, was that you, Davok, we were playing? No, it's Pug. Yeah, why? Wait, why were we not massively ahead on resources? Can somebody answer this to me? Because we had huge map control. We had everything. I don't know, man. Look at this. How did we not have, yeah, I didn't use the heroes effectively, sure. But how did we not at least, I understand being outplayed in other ways, but how did we not have more money? He was trapped in the corner. There was no way. Well, anyways, I'll play different factions now. I'll practice Isengard off stream, but dude, geez, lose. They seem, he had tunnels in your lands. He had a couple, but not that many. All right, let's do this. And we will do the Blackroot Vale. Oh, that's a cool map, but probably a little bit funky. All right. Pest or Pug, feel free to join, dude. I'm going to play a different faction now. We will play a Gondor game. Gondor seems the most straightforward to me. Yeah, we'll do a little Gondor. All right, let's fire it up. And we got Rivendell versus... You gonna go Rivendell, Davok? Oh my god, look how old school the messenger is. It's like got like the old... Gondor versus Mordor. That's a fun one. Let's get fun. GLHF. Well, you guys just saw Erebor. You guys got a really good showcase of that. Yeah, you got a really good showcase of that. Okay, boys. Let's fire it up. Oh, the creeps on this map are cave trolls. Ooh. You're saying the cheaper units are better? Got it. Pug, yeah, I've been struggling with Isengard. I just lose with them nonstop, like against everyone and everything. Like it's weird. I have trouble scaling with them. Gondor is very, very straightforward and very strong. I love playing Gondor. All right, let's get it, baby. They have a cave troll. Well, apparently they do. What does the map look like? Okay, it's got some interesting like choke points. No rush 10 minutes. Yes.
We got work to do.
No rush 10 minutes.
Good place.
All right, awesome sauce. Yeah, Bard. He had Bard, who was pretty strong.
Tools ready.
Yeah, maybe I need to use more Wildmen. I don't know.
Clear the land.
Clear the land. I see all these like bears and things running around, and I just imagine Isengard in 2.1 was mid. They seem to be made really strong. They're mid in Age of the Ring too. Got it. Yeah, I'm sure they're playable. I just haven't figured it out. Oh, that's greedy. That's some greedy expansions. That's very greedy. Well, we'll see if it works out. No, I didn't, Pest. How did it go, man? Was it fun? Okay, so we've expanded. We've taken our ground. Gondor is probably the one I feel I'm strongest with, but I just think they're a more straightforward faction.
Cut's on its way.
Yeah, Mordor you would think would rush you, for sure.
Time to start building.
Okay.
Tools ready.
Gondor is very fun, though. They're very, very fun. Okay, so let's get you guys firing off here. This is an archer range, which we can build next.
Clear the land!
All right, awesome. Gwen, no, I've never played that one. We're just joking about the rush thing. He's just joking. Yeah. He is just having a laugh. Okay, so let's get this set up here. And we're gonna fire it off here, get you guys for a little bit of exploration.
Where are we building?
Do we want to get like a Pippin? Do like the dreaded Pippin rush? Is that how we're gonna play this? Sharku Warg Riders, yeah. I think that seems like one of the stronger strategies. What the hell are these? Are these like some ruffians or some thugs or something? You see this? He's got like some weird scout guys running around. I do not know what those guys do, but yeah, anyways, we'll figure it out. Okay, they're at my base, but they're gonna disappear in a minute. He's just scouting, I think. Yeah, I think it's a scout.
Lord Hailowind's men reporting for duty.
All right, so we have some of these guys, which is good.
Mustn't tarry.
Where do I go with this?
And where do we want to go from here?
Let's get this
Fresh
thing moving.
horses, sharp spears.
Okay.
We ride for Gondor.
Let's see what's cooking around here.
Move out.
What should we do?
Move out, riders.
That's a free kill.
Villain.
Most likely, although they didn't get the charge animation, which is weird, but they still should win it. And he's obviously going to switch into Spearman now.
Lord Duran here.
For Gondor.
But Horsemen Wreck
For
Infantry, you can see we're able to plow them pretty good. We have the music turned off because of copyright stuff, yeah.
Bowman of Mordor here.
Okay, he's like just charging my base with like random orc units, which we should be able to head off, no problem.
We ride for Gondor.
Yeah, he's making a lot of swordsman units. Oh, he's trying to creep the cave troll, so we're not going to let that happen.
The riders of Hailowin are
Why did they not
at your
attack this
service.
guy? Come on. There we go.
Have come to defend
So, like, all the early trading favors us, right? Like, all of it.
Don't let them surround you.
Okay, so now we just peace out, pull these injured guys back to the main base, let them heal.
Lord Hailowin's men report.
The archer cavalry comp is, like,
Tell us what
very,
you
very
need.
strong.
Come, move out.
He's just kind of swarming with the orcs, just giving me the cow Ungabunga, which is fine.
Straight away.
Okay, another unit of orcs dead. We've killed like 5 orc units and taken 0 casualties. So I assume we're ahead. I assume we are ahead. All right, so that's that. Get a little upgrade action going here. See if we can raid him.
Right.
With Cav, you should click past the enemy. Okay, so now he's adapting, obviously.
Come, move out.
Rest easy, men.
We are loyal
Get you guys down there. Building a little bit of this, and we're going to go ahead and continue on our merry way and do that.
We await the steward's order.
We are loyal riders of Hailowin.
Just kind of keep exploring. All right.
Right.
So yeah, he's massing spearmen now, which is the correct play, obviously, right? So we just kind of lighten up on the Cav.
We have come to defend Gondor.
Just have these archers keep pushing, and we can just kind of make sure he's not expanding anywhere
We mustn't
while we
tarry.
continue expanding, right? That's the idea.
We serve Lord Duran
We
here.
ride for Gondor.
Bowman of Mordor here.
Tell us what you need.
Okay, so we're going to need some more defenses here, so we're going to pull you back, and we're going to go ahead and build the barracks. Barracks is up here. Okay.
Straight
We are
away.
loyal subjects of the steward.
We got work to
And
do.
let's set you up. Just kind of keep taking ground. Let's ride past.
We've improved the
Right.
We await the steward's order. Pick up those bows.
So we're going to go Faramir.
Protect the granary.
Yeah.
The enemy is near.
Come,
Here's a
move
unit of
out.
swordsmen. We can run them down for free.
We protect the Black Root
We are
Vale.
loyal
Oh, that's so good.
enemy's fortress. Tear it down for Gondor.
All right, so we're going to go back here and do a little bit of this, and it does look like there's an orcish
Rest
army
easy,
coming.
men.
So we're going to need some archers. We'll make some more of these guys. He's got an Nazgul coming out. Orcs are going to be encountering the towers here in a minute.
We serve Lord
And, all
Duran
right,
here.
let's move up and
We
move up.
await the steward's order.
Don't let them surround you.
All right, great. So we've destroyed that mill.
Bring the horses around.
So now we're going to bring these guys back. We might lose a couple farms here, I'm not sure, but hopefully not too many.
There
are cave trolls near.
All right, archer range. Let's do that. And we're going to get you guys, Ministry with archers.
Keep them at bay. Ready your arrows.
Hopefully they'll be able to win. We are being chased by a freaking Nazgul, though, so that's a little bit scary. Oh, those are pikemen.
Gondorian stairs.
And, yeah.
Yeah. Your lord commands it.
I think we are okay.
Quickly.
Just kind of setting up the frontier. We can now go after the Nazgul, and I think I need to get Faramir now.
Archers, move out.
So we just, once again, dominated the Mordor armies.
Horses, sharp spear. Right.
I think we can just surround these guys and trample them, and then get you guys to attack the Nazgul here, and you guys to attack the Nazgul. Alright, so those guys should heal eventually. Oh, man. Game got out of sync. It was weird. We were definitely winning that one. That's a shame. Yeah, units were pretty good for us. That does happen every now and then, because we're using a VPN, so, yeah. Yeah, we're doing all right. But you can see how much easier and smoother Gondor is. They really, really are so smooth. All right. Let me queue up another one. That's fine. Desync, I guess. Foul desync. Pest wants revenge for last night. He wants revenge for the Gondor. Yeah. All right. So we can do... That was a cool map, though. I like that map. Whatever map that was, it was fun. Play Lothlorien. I think I'll play Gondor again. I want to show you guys my favorite strats. Paths of the Dead. Oh, that's so funny. All right. Let's try this one out. Gondor and Rohan are separate factions, yeah. Is he going to play... Oh, he wants to play Isengard. All right, let's do it. Good luck, have fun. Maybe he practiced Isengard. You make your friends eat mayonnaise? Dude, I love mayonnaise. You act like that's a punishment, but it's not. Mayonnaise is so freaking good. Yeah, Gondor is an all-around faction, right? I like him a lot. Does the mod have single player? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it does.
Tools ready.
Okay.
There's a good place. Who needs something built?
Has a good place. So he's playing Isengard. So I know what I like when I know what I don't like to face when I'm seeing Isengard, so... you too. We're going to try a slightly different build order this time. Get a little bit crunk here. Okay. So we got the two fortresses popping. Okay, so we're going to do this time. Because last time I greeted pretty hard.
We got work to do. Let's go.
I greeted very, very hard last time. Okay, so the resources should be ticking in. Maybe that was a bit greedy. Gonna get the skilled healers, and we're gonna need another production building here in a moment. Okay, I don't know when the resources tick in, but that should be good. There's 100% efficiency there. I don't know if Game Ranger is more stable. I've heard mixed things about it, but I will try Game Ranger, and that's when we're gonna do some community stuff because Game Ranger is open to like open lobbies. We're still using just regular VPNs today. Productions next to your resources, building so enemy troops have less space to hit. Oh, that's a clever idea. I do like that.
Straight away. We got work to do.
Okay, so now we just build this guy. Pest coming for blood. Yeah, Pest and I played 3 games last night. I think we both won 3 games. I beat him with Gondor every time, but he beat my Isengard, obviously. I think everybody beats my Isengard. I gotta figure him out, man. I hope he beats me so I can copy what he does. Okay. Almost ready. We got another production building coming here, and we're gonna get you.
Where are we building?
Where are we? Pest he really likes to like split push. That's like his favorite thing. He likes to just push from like a couple different lanes. Live his best life. I wonder if he's gonna go like a Wildmen rush. That would be really interesting. Yeah, I would love to see that.
There's a good place. Where do I go?
As production buildings passively spawn defensive units. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, yeah. So the defensive units for raiding and stuff. That's really clever. I like that. Okay, and let's get you going on this in just a moment. And perfect.
Lord Hailowind's men reporting for duty.
Yeah, the Gondor cavalry seem very good.
We ride for Gondor.
Okay, you can hotkey production buildings.
Let's get work.
Tell us what you need.
We got work to do. Time to start building.
Are those spearmen? Those are spearmen. Those guys have rakes and pitchforks. Okay.
Tell us what you need.
So basically what we do now is we just switch into archers, right?
We'll need to find a better place.
And we just go raid his base elsewhere. Yeah.
Your lord commands it.
So he's going to do that. It's fine. We could build another... whoa, did we not build the archer range? That's really bad. If he had actually attacked me there, that would have been bad.
At your command.
Alright, so we're going to go do a little raiding. We'll build another one of you. He's trying to build a camp here, but yeah, it's not going to go super well. And we can set you up in a minute.
We are loyal subjects of the Steward.
Okay, need to retreat you guys. Set up a little Gondorian tower in the front. Alright, cool. So yeah, he has to deal with the warg pit here. We can help the wargs out by trampling in. So yeah, I think we can trample them in the back.
Riders.
Okay, no shit. That actually kills a lot of our guys when we do that. Okay. Even if he's not facing me, it still killed a bunch of our dudes.
The riders of Penn stand ready to defend Gondor.
Okay. So we need to get you guys.
We are loyal subjects of the steward.
We're gonna go see what's cooking here. Let's get this guy. So I charged his spears like literally in the back, and it did quite a bit of damage. Yeah, we do manage to keep one guy alive, so we can hopefully rebuild that unit later.
Yeah!
All right.
Yeah! Your lord
He keeps building near the work pits, which is interesting. I don't know if that's like intentional.
Bowman of Morthon, dear.
For Gondor! For Gondor!
Okay, so we do have our blessed tower there. We're gonna put a sentry in there.
Don't let them surround you! Protect your horses! Back away!
Okay, so we're gonna peace out here.
Rest easy, men.
Get you guys over there, and easy peasy money. And then we're gonna get a Rax too. I feel like just 1-1-1, like build order is good.
Horses, sharp spears. Yeah!
We await the steward's order.
Okay, a couple archers on the way in. Oh, those are braced spears. Man, they kill cavalry quick, huh? Thankfully, he didn't get like a full wipe on anything, but it's still not good.
Reduce it to ashes. Hold the line.
Okay, we're killing one of his production buildings, which is pretty funny. We should probably creep one of our own here in a minute. Well, you know what? The wargs they got that handled, so let's start shooting you guys with arrows and shooting you guys with arrows. And hopefully we can cook. Alright, so now it's time to get a little bit of an archer hero.
Archers of the Black Root Vale.
Faramir is a bit expensive.
We await the steward's order.
Can we kill those guys, those hobos, please?
Don't let them any further. Send forth the volley.
Okay, so we are putting some DACA down on them here. We're going to come and rebuild this house here, which is fine.
Move away at once.
Let's get you guys back, shoot these guys. And are we still expanded up here? We're not right now.
Rest easy, men. Quickly.
We do have the arrow tower, which is actually quite helpful.
Don't let them any further.
Oh, man, the out of sync. Okay, we're going to need to figure that out. Maybe we got to redo the server. Yeah. Let's see here. All right. So I think we just need to redo the server maybe. So let me try and check disk. What do you mean check disk? What does that even mean? He says, you should always start a new lobby. Desyncs always come after multiple games without restarting the game. So you're saying just restart the game. Okay. So I will remake the game then. Got it. Okay, so let me restart the game and we can play again if he wants to. Okay, how the hell do I get main menu and quit and do this? Yeah, because we haven't had too many desyncs actually at all. It's kind of an unusual thing. I don't think the Radman thing will have anything to do with it, Pest. All right, let's fire it up. Let's do it. Ah, here we go, baby. I'm gonna restart and we'll try again. If it crashes again, we'll figure out. Check and make sure custom captions are turned off. Yeah, no, we've done that. No, people are saying that desyncs happen perpetually if you don't restart the game. Yeah, we will try it. All right, so I'm rebooting right now. Let me try this too. Okay. Hopefully we can get there. One sec, guys. Thank you for your patience, by the way. You need to check PvP mode? Really? Why is that? Why do you need to check PvP mode? Okay, I'll do the same thing. I'll close it. Okay, so I'm going to enable PvP mode. What does that actually do? Okay, it looks like it launches it differently. All right, so we're going to try launching with PvP mode and see if that helps. Thank you guys for the pro tips. Appreciate all the support. We're rebooting it now. Here we go. Oh, you should definitely check PvP mode. You guys are all saying different shit. On and off. It eliminates off-host delay. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we will do network, and now I'm going to make the game again. So Pest, I have a game up. Feel free to join, brother. And, ooh, this is actually a really cool map. The Umbar Cove. Oh, we're going to try this one. All right. I got a lobby open. Yeah, well, let's see if PvP mode helps. All right, ready up, brother. Let's have fun. GLHF. We have it on now. We're using a VPN. Sounds good, Wambley. Thank you, man. Is there a faction that gets Corsairs of Umbar? Yeah, I'll play Harrod Wraith after this, actually. I'll play them. I don't know their mechanics super well, but we'll try them. If we can get Muma kill them, that's a win for me. We can also do an FFA too. All right. The Umbar Cove. So this one has like naval aspects to it, which is very fun.
We need something built.
We need something built. All right, so let's try and get as much as we can here.
There's a good place. Where are we building?
He says, holy, holy.
Start building.
He says it's so much better. Oh, good, good. I'm glad, brother. I'm glad. Good luck to you too, man. Good luck. All right, so we're gonna do this. And what do I want to rush? Any like... We're gonna rush the dreaded Pippin. Pippin is gonna give it to you. Community games are a little tricky with VPN. I would like to though. I really would.
Tools ready.
Tools ready. All right, let's get a barracks going maybe. No, I think we need to keep expanding out.
Build it quick.
I don't know how strong Pippin is. Like, I don't know if he can even fight these like creep camps nearby.
It's time for lunch. Can I have some bacon? Off we go.
All right, he's gonna come and we're gonna see if he can do any fighting here.
Let's go.
The dreaded Pippin rush.
We hobbits really don't like killing.
I think there's like some capturable space down here.
Let's get
I think I show potential.
Okay, so it's like some building here.
Ah.
This map is awesome. It's fun. It's different, you know.
There's a dock.
Okay, there's a dock for me to capture, and then yeah, we're gonna need some. Get boats and go fishing. It's like Age of Empires. Are there actually fishing boats for real? There's like a whole fishing system in this game? No way. All right, so let's get you guys and do the archery range out of the gates. Fishing boat.
We need more resources.
We are warriors.
Okay, I guess we're making boats. I guess that's a part of this game. Where does it go? Can be deployed to generate resources. Increases command point limit. Can transport one unit across water. Oh my god, there's actually a naval system. That's so freaking funny. Okay, well, we're gonna learn. We're gonna raw dog it.
Where are we building? Let's get to work. The archery range is ready.
Okay, so that's gonna come out, and then what do we deploy this? Commence fishing.
Have any good stories?
Okay, I guess we're fishing.
We must protect the granary.
What the hell is this? There's like goblins here?
Would be good right about now.
Alright, Pippin, time to fight. Okay, he's gonna farm some experience there. We're gonna get some archers here in a minute. Okay. This is like Ancient of War creeping.
Oh, I think they're getting very bad.
Finished.
Enough of this.
Can you actually take this shit for reals?
I'm over
Dude,
here.
Pippin's going like Super Saiyan over here, man. It's like beating down all these goblins and shit. I love it. Alright.
I wasn't trained for this.
Dude, should I wall the border area here? That's so funny. Alright. Dude, Pippin just soloed that creep camp. What the hell? I don't know if building a tower is good, but it's going to be awesome, awesome, awesome.
Let this be a lesson to you.
Okay.
Fight me if you dare.
Okay, so Navy is kind of a meme in this game, you're telling me. Got it, okay. Well, it's fine. We're just messing around today and trying to learn the game, so it doesn't matter too much. Not a lot of space here, that's for sure.
What do you think about that, eh?
Keep them at bay.
I'm just warming up.
So you can fight that, and we're going to need another one of you in a moment to build this.
We're under attack.
This is for the Shire.
Hopefully he has discovered the fishing also. I hope he has. I would feel bad if he didn't notice it.
Hold the line.
Okay, Pippin's working on that. We are going to build this here in the middle, and then we're going to need to get another tech building. Did I lose a worker, by the way? I don't know if I did. Might have actually lost a worker to one of these weird camps or something. Yeah.
Bowman of Morthorn, dear.
What do you think about that, eh?
There'll be nothing left.
Okay, so that's looking good, and now we're going to go ahead and get a... I feel like mostly infantry is going to be better on this kind of a map.
Keep them at bay.
This is very reminiscent of a Age of Empires map.
Don't let them any
that was in the original launch. Okay, so we can do a little bit of this. It'll generate something at least. It's better than nothing, right?
Quickly! And they get too close.
All right, so Pippin is going full MLG mode here, and yeah, we are going to do this, and we're going to get you fishing too. Ah, the barbarians are at the gates. So he rushed his forbidden spear tech against me because he knows I like to spam Gondorian cav. So, but since he knows my strategy, we're gonna have to. What is that still going for reals? We gotta destroy that. Okay, he's gonna get a house there. Feels bad.
The barracks is ready.
Okay. Okay, let's do that. Rally points. Just keep bashing this down. We see the Ungabungas over there. All right, and we can do a little tower here. Map control and all that. Okay, he's taking the docks. And what can we build here? Elven storm ship, all sorts of craziness. Hey, you know what? Level 4 Pippin already? I mean, look, that's not too bad, right?
A pint would be good right about now.
So we're gonna get you guys and you guys.
Ready for orders.
And we're gonna upgrade this and keep these archers coming.
They don't scare
Okay, so the wild men are lurking.
We're too late. They've already
We
taken this
hobbits
area.
really don't like this.
We await the steward's order.
Okay, very weird line of sight here. Pippin's gonna give it to you though. Halfling courage is. Oh, dude, Pippin's fighting tooth and nail there in the front against those wildling savages. Look at that, man. I love to see it. All right, so let's try and get Faramir here. And yeah, let's get some more fishing boats, obviously. Which ones are not deployed? I think they're all mostly deployed, not that one. Oh no! Uh-oh, you better get out of there, little buddy. Pippin getting eaten by wargs is very flavorful. He did get level 6 and he's dirt cheap to replace, so I don't really mind it too much. Alright, so he's got a warg pit here, so let's do this. Push this back. We're going to get the Fountain of Elendil, which is going to give us healing. Alright, and then we're going to... I mean, Pippin's only that... He's like dirt cheap. Let's just get... Bring him out, you know?
The enemy is a coward.
Oh, hell. Holy shit. He's got like some Corsair ship. Okay, I guess we're playing land here.
The enemy is a coward.
Okay.
Hew them. Gondor! Slash them.
We're fighting hard. We are getting killed at Navy. Yeah, I guess you can make military warships too, which is pretty savage.
The enemy is a coward.
It's news to me. Elven warship. Okay. Is this a warship? Sure. Let's see what happens here. We need to kill the... Do I have a hero here or something? No, it's just a swordsman. Okay.
Don't let them any further.
The damn wargs are menaces.
Quickly, they get too close.
Okay, and then we're gonna set up a little tower here.
Let them any further.
Try and push them. So our economy's gonna suck, right?
I'm just warming up.
Okay, Pippin. We need Pippin over here to cause some havoc, and then we need to get some better infantry, I think.
Keep them at bay.
Oh, he's calling in the mercenaries. That's funny. All right, the tower's trying. We do have the healing node, which is good. Pippin's gonna come throw some boulders. I guess our elven warship destroyed one of his, and then we can do an elven warship again. Oh, this is so haggard. It's so different. It's fun.
Don't let them any further.
Okay, let's get back. Dude, these warg sentries are no joke. They're straight up raid bossing us, dude. Okay, we're gonna throw pebbles at the shit. And yeah, probably just get some more swordsmen. Oh, so he's like destroying the dock or something? Okay, interesting.
I wasn't trained for that.
I should probably not even contest the water, right? Okay. So we do lose the tower, but remember we have the healing, which is pretty good. I don't know if it's going to be enough. We need to get a sentry in here. He's got a lot of swordsmen coming out, and we need to get the soldiers of Minas Tirith, yeah. Okay, we're throwing pebbles. We have the healings to our back, which is really good. Oh, he went Wolfgar, so he went for the chieftain guy. Oh, that's cool.
Let's get working.
All right.
From Lamadon.
We're going to try and build another tower here. Since we're playing, I'm not going to invest in the water anymore. I feel like that's just like pointless.
Be gone!
Hold the line!
Okay, so we're going to get you guys, but my income is going to be atrocious because I don't have anything.
Don't let them any further.
The flame arrows are doing a lot of damage. Let's see if we can snipe Wolfric. Pippin is still throwing boulders. He's getting pissed though. He's coming for it.
Keep them at bay.
Oh, Pippin gonna give it to you, dude.
Hold the line.
Okay.
Bowmen of Mordor, dear.
So these are the wild men, the wild boys.
Don't let them any further.
We are getting some damage on them. Pippin is raid bossing it. He's just absolute Chad.
Ready yourselves.
Okay, so now we have like the proper soldiers of Minas Tirith. Let's do do this, and we could do the flaming arrows. What do we need? Insufficient funds is 1,500 for that. Okay.
Get away!
Okay, Pippin needs to get back. Now we have the Gondorian infantry here, like the good quality ones.
Pint would be good right about
Hopefully we can make some ground. Do I save up? I'm not sure.
I think you run
Just a casual level 10 Pippin, by the way, which is hilarious.
What about my breakfast? We hobbits really don't like killing. This way!
Okay, and I think we just keep making the Minas Tirith troopers. And then we can also just make more archers.
I can take care of him.
Alright, let's bonk on the tower. Let's get you back to heal. We're going to try and drag it down. I don't know if we can.
Rest easy, man.
Does he still have his hero in here? Oh, he has Lurtz. Okay, so the Warg Den is finally down. Let's get back here to our little healing rat's nest. The hell is he bombarding me with boats from the sea? Is the naval action, is it going down? Oh my god, there's artillery ships? Oh, that sucks.
Here I come. Even though I wish I wasn't.
Oh, I'm so cooked. Okay, I shouldn't have just given up water. I didn't think Navy was that strong in this game, but I can see. Oh, Pippin. It's okay, he's only 300. We can bring him back easy. Okay, so we're gonna battle the wild men here. Oh, we're just cooked, right?
Hold the line!
Okay, we got these guys coming in. These guys can do a little bit of a barrage over here. The fact that he has artillery ships probably just ends the game for me, right?
Hold the line!
I feel like I'm cooked. All right, so we're gonna need to build archer range back here.
We serve Lord Duran here.
I mean, we are winning on the ground because Isengard is a weird faction, you know. But he's bombarding me with warships, bro. Oh god, I didn't even know those existed in this game.
Fill them with arrows. Don't let them any
Okay, so let's keep fighting here. We're gonna go ahead and rebuild Pippin here in a second because he's actually very cost effective for the 300 we're paying for him. Let's pull back to our fountain and heal. Can I kill that with my archers? Is that like something I can do? I have no idea. My income has got to be a joke though, like a joke and a half.
We protect the Black Root Vale.
Okay, is there anything else I can do over here? I think I've like got most of the ground-based territory that's possible.
Rest easy, men. Swiftly, men of
I don't know if I can even get that, which is really funny.
Lord Duran here.
Okay, so he's gathering here. I have my little rat's nests. He could charge if he wants
We
to.
protect the Black Root Vale.
Okay, we're gonna try and shoot this with our archers. I have no idea how that's gonna go, but we'll see.
We protect the Black Root Vale.
They have attacked.
Can you shoot it? Can you shoot that ship?
Hold
I don't know if we can.
line.
They are attacking the granary.
Ah, he's got the inn there, so he's able to like train some troops.
Keep them at bay.
Okay, so we do drag down the ship before it kills another building,
Swiftly, men of
which is pretty big.
Time to get
And level 10 Pippin is here. All right, I think we're gonna save for Faramir.
We await
I'm
the
only
steward's
getting
order.
resources from the land right now, basically. Yeah, I'm only getting land-based resources. He probably has like 50 fishing boats, right? Oh my god, how do I beat that? I just have to hope Isengard actually sucks. Certainly not a normal battle. Sorry guys, I thought this would, I didn't think the Navy would be as big of a variable here. Boats aren't cheap, yeah, I know. I bet they aren't.
Keep them at bay.
Okay, we're gonna retreat back, and we have Sir Pippin here.
Ready your arrows.
Pint would be good right about now.
He's got some random boats over there, putting some DAC in on me. Yeah, he's too far ahead, because he could just spam a million fishing boats, right? What does this even do? Troll Bane? Oh, it makes him like stronger, okay. I mean, we could fight a little longer. We'll see what we can do here.
We got work to do.
I guess we would have to like get Pippin to come down here and grab this.
This way.
Like try and reclaim the water.
Come on.
Do we have to rebuild this, or are my docks just permanently gone? Like I can't play the dock game anymore?
I think I show potential.
When he destroys the dock, do you just lose? You can repair the dock, but it costs money. How do I do that? Do I just click on it? Okay.
Who needs something?
I think I need another.
Got it. So we'll try. I'll keep fighting a little bit longer, but we're probably cooked.
Tell me again why I came.
We protect
All right.
the Black Root Vale.
Let's go ahead and cut you. Get some of these guys. We could get some arrow towers there and shit.
Don't let them any further.
Pippin will take down the Warg Riders. Yeah, I think the only way to win is getting the water. Fishing boats? Yeah, that's news to me. I didn't know they existed.
Just warming
All right,
up.
we got level 10 now, so we can do the Towers of Doom. do this right next to his shit there. It's going to be really funny.
Over there.
All right. So this is going to build, and then we're going to need to build...
They are attacking the granary.
A pint would be good right about now.
Okay.
Tell me again.
Enemy is here. Sound the alarm.
The enemy is here. Sound the alarm. Yeah, sounds about right. This is so freaking haggard, bro. Oh my god.
Keep them at bay.
Is that an arrow tower? I think I just accidentally built a wall parapet. Peppa, no! Alright. We need to reclaim the seas. That's our only chance. Just mass produce warships, right? And hope he doesn't notice that I kill everything and then he like blunders his army into my base or something. It's the only way. Alright, so what is the arrow tower expansion? Okay.
Archers of the Blackroot Vale at the ready.
Oh my god, look how janky it is with the boats build. Okay. So now let's go down this way, and we're just going to only produce warships. Because that seems to be the way to win this. And is he fishing? Like, what is he doing? I see fishing boats over here, so he's probably hiding them all in the corner. Yeah.
The granary. Pick up those bows.
Alright, team. We'll need to send one over there to deal with that, too. And are these enemy fishing boats? They are. Okay.
Hold the line.
We have some arrow towers, but not much. We can make you, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, so basically whoever wins, it's just like Age of Empires. Whoever wins on water wins the game. That's basically what happens. Arrow towers, and arrow tower emplacements are what, 400 or so? Alright, we're basically dead, but I mean, we'll take our navy and see what we can do. We can build some fishing boats to try and get back in that aspect of the game. Oh man, the fact that there's navy is wild. Okay, he's obviously got a lot of swarming units. We finally took that down. Can these guys like shoot inland? Let's park one boat here and see. So much fishing boats. Oh dude, yeah, he's got those. The fishing boats count as like farms basically, so that's just like an obscene lead. Oh, just heal nothing. Dude, his boats were shelling my shorelines, dude. I don't know how we deal with that outside of this. Okay. Yeah, why are we even still here? Let's do a non-aquatics game. That's so funny, dude. Holy shit. The fishing and the catapult advantage is huge. Yeah, it's the first time I've seen it. Hey, there's aquatics in this game, man. All right. Let's get another one going. Even though you had military boats. Oh my god. Can we get more people? Can we get more? It depends if Reginald's around. Yeah, I'm not sure if he is. Yeah, it reminds you of AoE 4 where if you lose the water, you lose the game. Yeah, he used the Huskarl units, the wild men, which was cool. Oh, dude, the boats. That makes sense, Dylan. Makes sense. All right, guys. So, Dave, see if you can wrangle a fourth. Me too. More 1v1. Okay. So we're gonna do one more 1v1 match, then we'll do some team games. Who do we want to play? Let's play the Misty Mountains, right? And make sure we play like a real map here. Withered Heath. Is this the forests? These are 3-player maps. This one looks cool. And we can play Misty Mountains here. Do you want to try some Misty Mountains? All right. Yeah, Pug, get back in here. We'll do some FFAs and stuff. All right, it's time to go to the Misty Mountains cold from Dungeons Deep and Caverns Old. I just want to use the Goblin King and just run around with him. He's so fun. Watching Pone use the trolls and goblins is so fun. The mod, so this is a standalone game. It's a standalone mod. You don't even need the original game. Yeah. It's a pretty good deal, Paul. It's a pretty good deal, my friend.
The work never ends here.
The work never ends here. All right, wow, we got a lot of space. So let's make sure we utilize that space. For, like, that's definitely an element of efficiency, right? Like, making sure you maximize that element of things. Perfect. Perfect. It's an ugly goblin. Hey, looks like my old dog. It looks like Wookiee. What abilities do we want to get? Frozen Wastes, Scavenger. They are coming. That one seems to be the way. So we're going to do that. We're going to get the one in the middle here. Looks just like my old dog Wookie. This one's for you, Pone. I really like Misty Mountains. They feel smooth to play. It's like you have a really good transition from like early game to late game units. That's one thing about Isengard. It's weird. You get like, yeah, you're kind of keeping the same units for most of the game. I mean, unless you go with the Wildmen, obviously, which is apparently what Pest is doing, which is very cool to see. Like with Wolfgar and stuff. Okay. Is there like a mountain pass? How does this work? Can you go through these mountain passes? I'm not sure. You're downloading it right now? Yeah, nice. Alright, so this is the Goblin Horde. So that's for upgrades, I believe. Let's see, research weapon and armor upgrades. Okay, and then we want to get the Screechers, the Moria Goblins. Yeah. Okay, Moria Screechers and Moria Archers. Those guys are pimping. Alright.
You know what to do.
You know what to do. Your people. By the way, with your builders, when you have a structure selected, if you hold left-click placing a structure, you can rotate it. Oh, that's cool.
We're done with this.
That's nice to know. I'll probably forget that, but hopefully it'll become relevant at some point.
Hurry it up.
Okay, and then we're going to get you, and hopefully that should be a pop and eco, and then we can get a quick hero out, which is going to be fun. Hey, the wife is here! Smoking hot wife. No face cam, I know. I'm just in my swim trunks today, so.
We have a new cave.
We got a new cave. All right. Get the fire upgrade and upgrade your hordes of goblins to watch the damage stack. Sounds good. So fire arrow upgrade is where though? Is it here? Okay. Allows... Okay, got it. Understood.
Another building, all finished up.
And we're going to do the Moria Gobos.
Make yourself useful.
I like the idea of like building one because you get like the free defensive units. So that seems like it's a cool idea. The Smoking Hot Wife is here. She was summoned by Lord of the Rings. That was one of the we watched Lord of the Rings. I think that was one of the first things we did way back in the day.
You hear that? Come together.
All right, let's just go see what's cooking over here. I don't know this map, but it's a very cool map.
There will be no slacking here. You know what to do. It's a spider.
Very oh, spiders. Okay, so we need to like probably get a critical mass to effectively creep those.
What?
Oh God, it's nice how cheap these are.
Get together.
Really like these.
What? Huh? Get going.
Okay, did one of my workers just get eaten or some shit? No.
You hear that? Hurry up! Oh, Goblin warriors! Here!
So do we save straight for the Goblin King and just go hard? He's 2,500, which is pretty pricey, but I find he's very impactful. The Goblin King does work, and we have lumber mills here too, so we could do some lumber milling.
Make yourself useful. Keep moving.
Okay.
Come together. Hurry
the pop cap it increases. It increases. Yeah.
Go. What? Here.
So like to get to your opponent, you have to fight through like a spider nest basically, which is pretty scary. Yeah, old RTS games definitely, with the exception of Warcraft 3, you get pretty big armies.
Get rid of them. What? They may be near. It's theirs.
All right, I feel like it's gonna be hard to get to each other's bases. Anna's rooting for me. I have the wife is watching you power. You know, it's like when you're doing sports or anything, and you're. That's right. So goblins do more damage in big groups. Yeah, so you want to like run with a big Zerg, which is super fun. These spiders bite. All right, so everything's building. All is good in the realm. We're expanding. We're not dying.
Another building, all finished up. The work never ends here. There will be no slack.
Okay, can you chop the street? You can. Great. Let's do this. Go over here. And now it is time to go down to Goblin Town. I know it's really early to get them, but I'm like, why not? Let's go.
Come on, come on.
We don't know what he's cooking up. Maybe Orange Pest is the prodigy of Isengard. That would be really cool. I want to do like a mini faction war in this game. Once we figure out how to like host lobbies effectively and all that, I want to do something like that. It'd be really fun.
Be ready. Be quick. Get going.
Oh wow, more spiders in here. So it's literally you have to like creep to get to your opponent. You have like a natural buffer of spiders. I think one more worker is good just for expanding out.
We need more resources.
Okay, let's move in here, do this. All right, perfect sauce.
Looks like these houses are ready. That one's finished. We got chores to tend to.
The creepy woods. Anna, this is like your map. This is like straight up the creepy map. Okay.
Don't let up.
Down, down to Goblin Town. We're gonna make him listen to the Goblin Town theme. That's the idea. Okay, I got the Goblin King, who's super awesome. He's the coolest hero, I think, one of the coolest heroes. Now we're gonna build this here. Hey, more loot for us. And ring power also. Do this, do this.
No tricks.
No tricks, he says. Yeah, we'll see about that. Is there any lumberjacking over here? I guess we do have room for this. Oh, I think we've encountered some Oryx here. Yeah, look, there's oh, it's Lurtz! Lurtz is trapped by all the goblins. Look, he's trying to get away. But the Goblin King is too thick and too Chad. The Uruk-hai hunters are no match for his Chungus form. Okay, so we're getting the troll cave now. And awesome. Dude, we just burst through his defenses. Oh, he's trying to wall! He's trying to wall, I love it. That's so funny. Okay, there's probably more spiders up here. We can build a sentry tower up here. The Goblin King is bonking. Okay. Let's do this. Upgrade and upgrade so we can speed hordes along much quicker. Okay, we did take down a building and he's trying to get his parapets up, but we could just run past him, right? Oh my god, look at the Zerg. You ready for the Goblin King to summon his legions? You can capture the spider's nest, that's cool. Fire arrows and fire arrows, so let's get those upgrades. Oh my god, these orcs are getting pounded. Holy shit. God, Misty Mountains feels so good to play. Alright, let's just keep setting up lumber mills everywhere. That's going to be our sauce, basically. And it's only gonna get worse from here. We're going to get the trolls. Okay, there are some orcs here fighting. It is Lurtz. But now we got the fire arrows. So I'm hoping that'll do the trick. Okay, let's do this. Get a couple of the screechers going. The Goblin King is bullying Lurtz away. Okay, we do have some warriors here. I'm going to summon the Goblin Hordes. Oh, down to Goblin Town. Alright, let's go get a sentry tower here. Dude, look at the Goblin Legions. What the hell is this? Oh, one of his forges. Oh, is that one of my workers or his? It is one of mine. Alright, so from here we're going to get the Gundabad trolls, and we're just going to make him pay the troll toll. Just keep moving around and steamrolling everything. He is walling here, which is funny, but the trolls will knock down the walls very quickly. The tier 3 trolls. Yeah, so we're going to get you and get the trolls together over there. Alright, so we just move around like a wrecking ball and continue being a wrecking ball. We have some more Uruks in here now, so we need to fight them. And the goblins need to gather. He is trying to finish his wall to seal the breach, which is fine. We've done enough damage, but even if we have to retreat, it's okay. Okay, and let's get a Storm Giant in there also. Sentry Tower is going to cost, what, 380? Or do I really have two of my workers trapped here? Oh, it feels bad.
Shiver and shake, you can yell and yelp, but there ain't no help.
So I actually don't think I can even actually destroy the wall, which is hilarious. Oh, shit, I could just move straight through it. Okay, maybe you didn't fully seal the breach or something? Alright, let's get you back, and we're going to go build another lumber camp up here. Okay, the Goblin Town Screechers are doing it. Okay, so let's get you to rally over here. Okay, so now we have like the goblins. Oh, goblins can climb walls? Oh, that's so funny. So the goblins just don't give a shit. They're just like, they climb it. Oh, dude, Dad's here. Oh, the trolls. Do we have archers in this mix? I don't know if we have archers, do we? No, they're all melee.
and all. I want the truth.
So we need to now get the dragon tech. That's going to be really how we karate chop them. So we're going to get Broods of the North, which lets us build dragons. Oh, it's time for you to pay the troll toll, Orange Pest. All right, let's fight it. I don't know what happened to my other workers. They're doing their thing there. We have the siege troll, which is going to be very good. Let's get this troll back. I don't know if we can heal these things, but I'm just going to run just in case you can. All right, we're throwing fat boulders at his face, and cool. Let's get you guys going, and we're going to need a couple more of you guys. The Goblin King rules, dude. He's so good. Just summoning a fat army. It's great. Okay, we need to make sure we have a worker somewhere. So I think I might have lost it. So. All right, keep the trolls coming. Keep bashing his resources. Yeah, well, we played Isengard. My opponent's playing Isengard right now, so you are getting a look at them. Let's see if we can get this guy. No, he's just teasing me. All right, time for us to retreat. He's got a lot of archers. Okay, so Dragon Tech, I think, is going to be the way. And you guys are gathering. Good. You have the fire arrows coming, which is going to be nice.
What are you doing in these parts?
So you going to keep chasing me? I don't know. Man, it's crazy how you can just spam these like cheap units. Truly a horde faction. Lumber mill, lumber mill, lumber mill. Lumber mill. Alright, Goblin King. Let's not get you sniped. You got the crossbows of doom, the fire arrows coming in. The Uruks are trying to get out of their rat's nest here. They are coming. Yeah, this one's really nice. This one gives us like a huge summon, army summon.
Look who it is.
Alright, Goblin King. Keep the hordes on the way. And we save up for a dragon. And eventually we're going to get Duran's Bane, which is going to be brutal for him.
That's all you're gonna find.
Okay, are we being raided here? It looks like there's some raiders, I guess? I don't know. It's so hard to tell on this map, man. Is that part of the map, or is that like one of his raiders? I have no idea. Hard to tell. Alright, so dragon time, and we're going to build the dragon roost, which is the worm lair, which is going to go right there. I think it's a raiding army, little force he has here. I'm not sure. You might need to get like some sort of a tier 1 troll to fight this thing. He's got like some weird spider beast. I don't know if that's him or... Alright, we'll do this. And from here, I'm pretty sure I can like summon units. Okay. I need to get a tunnel up here too, by the way. Ah, so it just summons minions for me out of the tunnel. That's nice. I think that's a debuff. And what the hell is this over here? I don't even... That might be an NPC spider. I'm not sure what that is. Alright, let's run the big mountain giant away if we can. Probably going to be done for. Okay, we need to retreat. We're teching to a dragon anyway, so... Yeah, these trolls, the javelin thrower trolls, are really brutal, the snow trolls. Okay, what the hell was this? Oh, I think he's actually trying to raid over there. Okay, that's fine. So let's just get that. All good in the neighborhood. So we were fighting in his territory for a long time. The spider was the map creep, but the other units are his, yeah. I think that's the case. All right, screechers and screechers. He's level 6. So let's go down there and deal with that. We do have our little tower here, which is roasting some of his units. Let's build you. We have the worm roost building, so we're going to get the dragon, which requires tier 2, so let's get that. Get some free experience here. These javelin thrower trolls that the Misty Mountains have, those guys are freaking cracked. They're really strong. Wall hub. I don't even know where to build wall hubs here with these guys. Can they build walls? I don't know if they can.
You know what to do.
Alright, so we need to macro a little bit better. Granted, our income isn't as amazing as it could be. He's still trying to kill the tower at great cost. Yeah, and we need to build a tunnel here so we can use our summon ability. Alright, so gathering, saving up for a dragon. The Chad Goblin King, he's very Chad. He's very, very Chad.
The enemy.
And we can get some basic upgrades here if we want to. Yeah, there are a couple of works here. Banners. Research of the Goblin Horde. Okay, so I need to research something here for the banners, armor upgrades, and all that. Yeah, these javelin thrower guys, I think, are just so freaking brutal. We'll see how he handles it. And then we save for a dragon. Okay, so let's get up here and do a little party tunnel there. Because our second ability, we can't use it unless...
The banner carriers are here. Make yourself useful, warriors.
Okay, so now we need to get you guys ready to go. We have a big old goblin army, but Isengard, I don't know what abilities he has that do like crazy AoE damage. Okay, here he comes. We're gonna burst through the walls. And then we're gonna use the Goblin Town ability. Summon an unholy swarm. Oh my god, that's so many. Oh my god. That is so many goblins, dude. Alright, do we want to get a second hero? I don't even know what the other heroes do. We're gonna get the Blue Drake. That thing is disgusting. Oh my god. Are you guys seeing this? Oh my god. Oh, we had a worker in a tunnel. That was what happened with him earlier. You guys think that's all the goblins we're gonna bring? We're bringing more. Uh-oh. Isengard's doing their own cool shit now. Okay, so the Drake is gonna go and do like some split push harass, which is gonna be really nice. Oops, wrong one. Our javelin thrower boys are doing good. Need to keep making units here. We got trolls in the mix. He's got his, oh, that was his summon ability. All right, let's get you guys back. And we can get you back too. Let's take this troll over here and have it just go look for some split pushing opportunities. All right, and now we can fight here. This is like our little Helm's Deep with where we can attack him, you know? Trolls are great for split pushing. They do a lot of work. And do we have the dragon now? We do. The dragon's gonna fly across the map and start killing his eco and stuff. Okay, so let's retreat back a little bit. Now we need to start macroing, maybe getting some Gundabad trolls. A couple of these guys and these guys as well. These are what, wild men with spears? Okay, they're actually pretty good against the Troll King guy. So we do have that troll over there. It's destroying shit. Let's keep running down this way and seeing what we can find. Now we have he hates this dragon. That's why I built it. I know he doesn't like it, so I'm like, yes. So we have the dreaded Blue Drake of the North. Is he besieging us? He's got like some great siege crossbows or something. All right, and yeah, it's so hard to keep up with upgrades on all these crappy units. All right, is our troll split pushing? Is he doing his job? He is. All right, let's keep running north all the way to the back of the map. Just run him off into the La La Land, basically. All right, you're gonna go there, and units. We're gonna gather you guys up here, and the Drake is just gonna keep harassing. Soon we'll have Duran's Bane, hopefully. You know, that's the idea. Okay, no, we want 4 and 5 and 6. Okay. 5 and then 6. And mountain trolls too. Our dragon is doing work. He's trying to shoot it. Oh, he might be able to get it here. All right, we better run that guy away. Get on these archers here. The dragon's not cheap, so we need to keep that thing alive if we can. All right, so we're bashing things down. We have the Goblin Town call in here. What does this do? The Goblin deals... I love that Goblin character. Being able to summon a huge horde like that is so freaking good. Did the dragon live? Okay, so now we just use the dragon to like harass some shit in the back of his lands. Okay. And we need to get you over there. We're gonna have Duran's Bane soon, which is gonna be pretty brutal. He really wants that dragon. He wants it so bad. Look at him chasing it. Oh, and he gets it. Well played. His desire for it has paid off. Okay, you might actually be dead, Goblin King. We need to run you out and around. Okay, let's get the banners, get some upgrades. We should probably get some real orc units now too. I think that's going to be important so we can build the Mountain Orc Lodge. We can do that where? Down here? Maybe like right here is fine. I need to use the activated like poison too. I feel a song coming on.
They're attacking over here.
Okay, hotkeying the production buildings was pretty big. I don't think he's split pushing us really. We have another full army here, so let's get the banners on all these guys. And banners.
You hear that?
These walls are, I don't know if they're even really doing much. It seems like you just move through them, so. Okay, be careful his eyesight though. Okay, I don't know what that's gonna do. Isengard's enduring, they're holding, that's for sure. I could build another dragon. Let's go get on the archers there if we can. Yeah, go shut down the archers. And then we need to get some... Ah, the Great Goblin has fallen. I look away for 1 second. He pays the troll toll. It's fine, we'll resurrect him. He's worth having. Some heroes I feel like aren't worth the resurrection, but some are. It's like, man. Okay. So Isengard's got its big business here. We do have the Duran's Bane now, right? No, we don't. We have the Wereworm. There's a really cool combo with the Wereworm, actually. I'll show you guys in a second. Yep, Goblin King. I don't think he even has Saruman. I do not think he does. Okay, okay, and then we need to get this building to produce some shitter orcs to go over here too. What kind of units is he building? It's kind of hard to tell. Mostly wildmen units, it seems. Okay, so we can summon the Wereworm here. Check it out, it's gonna be awesome. Oh, Wereworm, and then it's gonna start roasting everything around it. And these are like some guys with torches. And then you can use the From Below ability when it disappears to get even more sauce, which is great. Do we want to get a dragon here? What does this do? Okay, friendly fire and lair passively healed. Oh, friendly near the lair. Oh, so you can heal the worms. That's really good. Okay. I don't know if that's worth all that money, but you know, we're gonna see if we can make it happen. Okay, and then. Okay, so the worm is doing good. The Goblin King should be back in a moment. We're just gonna leave this raid beast here, and we're just gonna run north and do a little bit of harass. I don't think either of us can really expand too much on this map. We both have lumber camps, but Isengard should out-eco you. I don't know if they would. Okay, so let's go all the way back there and see what's cooking here. Yeah, the boys are gathering. A couple little wolf riders are trying to squeak on through, but shouldn't have too many problems with them. Okay, let's get you all the way to the back. I wonder if like the lumber mills run out ever. His micro is focused on this unit. Makes sense. Probably should get more heroes though. He's chasing me with like so many pikemen. Alright, this poor wolf riders there got the biz. Okay, let's get the banners. We have the cave troll. And our troll there is trying to bonk some buildings down before he dies. I don't know if he got it. Hard to tell. So the worm disappears, but it leaves a little tunnel usually, unless you destroy it, which I think he did. Okay, the Great Goblin King is returned. Now, what other heroes do we have? Lug the Goblin's Bolg of the North is coming. Okay, it sounds like he's like a melee fighter. He costs 4,000. That's crazy. I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready for that. We're gonna get a dragon though. These are just like the wild men with the torches, right? Yeah. So we probably want to get some good quality orc units to beat his infantry because we're just using absolute trash here, which is fine. It's how we play this faction.
What else is there to build?
What else is there to build? All right, where's our engagement? Like getting dizzy here, losing track of shit. Yeah.
Come on, come on!
All right, couple warg riders there. Just waves of trash being thrown. I wonder what Isengard's big ult is. We've been knocking on his doorstep for a while. It does look like there's... Oh, it's his summoned ability. Okay. So what we can do in response to this, check this out. We can do... we can summon our own Haggard Horde out of the depths here. Alright, so then we just rebuild that. It's pretty cheeky, I like that. It's fun. So he did his summon, and then I do my summon here. He kills, like, I think a lumber camp or two. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good usage, I do dare say. Do we have the dragon? The dragon is here. Alright, great. Oh, hello. That worker is not long for this world. Can't do this freezing ability, I guess. Feels bad. Those are summon units. They will disappear here in a minute. But still very annoying. All right, that one's fully upgraded. So a little bit of eco harass over there. Let's get you out of there. Oh, you better run, buddy. You better get the hell out of here. Okay, those guys are going to disappear now. So now we just rebuild. Pretend nothing ever happened. What does this do? Shorkai. Oh, he sings like a song and shit gets real crazy. All right. It is time for Duran's Bane. You guys ready for this? Oh, Duran's Bane! Just put all his abilities on auto and let him go apeshit. All right, that's pretty cool. And can we get a lumber camp here somewhere? Yeah. All right, Duran's Bane's trying. He doesn't have much support though, but hopefully it'll do something. I figure you gotta just get it off cooldown, you know? Okay. It is cleaving them asunder. I have a shitload of money. Okay, we probably need just straight up more production so we can macro scary our armies quicker. I mean, Duran's Bane is getting to do everything it wants to do. Oh, I think Alerts uses snare ability on Goblin King. It's fine, we could resummon him. It's so hard to spot heroes in this game. That's something I would love to see. Like some sort of an icon over their heads or something. I don't know how much longer he's snared for. Okay, he's free now. He might actually live. Holy shit. And there we go. We are free. Okay, we accidentally rebuilt too many tunnels there. It's fine. And let's go ahead and build another troll place. Troll lair. Dragon's gonna come. And we're gonna go ahead and get the dragon over here and have it start attacking some shit. Duran's Bane's doing work, man. You know, no complaints. Isengard has done some nastiness. All right, let's get Gundabad trolls, archers, and archers here. I don't even know where all these units came from. I guess we'll let them keep fighting. Let's pull you guys back, actually. Let's get you with your Goblin King. I'm pretty sure that's like his rain ability that's doing all that AoE on the map. All right, so we're gonna go and try and get the other Smaug ability.
No tricks. Looks like these archers are ready.
Okay, let's upgrade that so we can spam the big trolls out and make them pay the troll toll. If I remember correctly, like Isengard has like a big AoE bombardment, but it's not like that scary, you know? We're just like straight grinding in the middle here. Let's take our troll army. The Troll King has his abilities. That's going to be very good. They have troll slayers who can throw axes. Oh, Duran's folk do. Nice. So they basically have slayers. That's fun. We're building a tunnel there. We do have the worm ability coming off cooldown soon. I love his like haggard walls and just how they just don't work. Can I just like run past them? I guess some units can't go through though. So the goblins can get through the walls, but the other units can't. Okay, got it. Okay, so man, it's hard to tell what's what here. Let's get you guys to go here. Start bonking on this. Wow, we have a lot of units though, guys. The runes can lead the dead of Arnor and white wolves. Okay, let's try this here. Oh, okay. The runes of Angmar. Awesome. We're gonna do that, and the Goblin King's gonna do his business here. We're gonna pop this. Oh, we have the runes of Angmar. How cool is that? Talk about a flavor win, huh? Okay, King Goblin's doing pretty good. We got a lot of trash over here. And doing split pushing with the trolls, MLG. So they're just bashing production buildings. Okay, we might have broken the back of Isengard finally. We're gonna get some cool units here, so let's get you nailing this, kill his production. Oh, dude, we got some like Angmar wolf beasts. Oh, dude, let's go. That's sick. All right, so just got to keep split pushing and you know, classic RTS stuff, right? Yeah, he's trying to get on the Goblin King. We're gonna get the boys over here, and yeah, we need to get all the homies coming out to go. He's chasing me with the halberds. We are killing a lot of buildings. He's split pushing me too with his little summon, I think. Not sure what that is. Okay, we should be able to deal with the split push pretty easily, I think. because we have a big army back home. Goblin King is in danger of dying here. The Ruins of Angmar is pretty damn cool. Okay, so how's this gonna go? Yeah, we have trolls there. I think he's gonna pay the price. Yeah. Nope. And the dragon, I totally forgot what I did with the damn drake. I should just use it with my main army. Alright, how's our split push going? Pretty good. Get the doggies on those, let the troll keep bonking here. And we've chased him back through the woods with our big giga trolls. It's pretty funny.
Looks like an inn. Be ready. Capture it. Then
Okay, goblins, keep it going. The Ruins of Angmar are just gonna keep producing goodies.
work never ends here.
Work never ends here. We have the worm beast also, which is awesome.
I want the truth.
I don't know what this does. I'm gonna find out.
Up the bone breaker.
All right, so trolls are coming. I mean, we're at high supply. I assume he's struggling to keep pace. I could be wrong. Okay, so let's get you going and you going. Just get all the big trolls. Man, Isengard or Misty Mountains macro is pretty nutty. They can definitely do quite a bit. Let's pull you back here. We have two ogres coming through the woods, so they're gonna go start bashing shit. He's trying to cheese my lord, which is smart. Yeah, we can summon the beast there. Oh, why do I keep selecting my workers with my army, man? Oh, it's so bronze. Don't know if it matters too much. I think he's gonna start suffering here. Duran's Bane is on its way back. All right. We got the Misty Mountains all up in here. Yeah, we got the trolls. The troll split pushing is one of the... Isengard did get nerfed previous patch. They were always very strong before. They seem way harder than the other factions, at least for me. Like, way harder. Dude, look at the Angmar dead. Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's bonk that down. We're pretty close to the big 2-5 for the Fire Drake's Wrath. And let's get the Goblin King back. He's a staple of our army. He's been a... Does he get more expensive every time? The backdoor trolls, I know. He's paying the troll toll, he is, quite literally. Yeah, looking pretty rough for these guys right now. Maybe they got something cooking, I'm not sure what. But
Can't you say I'm busy?
these trolls are really giving him a lot of grief. He's having problems with that. So check this out. When the worm leaves, I can then summon a horde of goblins from the tunnel where he was. Check it out. How cool is that? Alright, the endless hordes of the dead. He's really getting his jollies off with these raids, isn't he? Okay, let's pull you guys back, and we'll do this. I don't know if this is worth it. Like, he's barely killing, like, a tunnel. With, like, maybe it's a army summon ability or something, I'm not sure, but... yeah, I don't know if it's worth it for him. Maybe it is. Alright, do we have any units here that can fight this? Yeah, we're getting there. Alright, could be worse. How are we looking in the front? Yeah, we got the big trolls coming in. Duran's Bane is going to be here soon, too. That will be awesome sauce. Okay, you guys deal with the Orc Raiders. We're going to need another builder here. I think we can actually summon you. Oh, that's right. We can summon a dragon to defend our lands. I always forget you can do that. See, I can summon a dragon here. Oh, that's awesome. All right, back in the front. How's it looking? Yeah, giants are kind of getting worked on. Do Angmar's dead here. Do I have any cool army abilities to use? A little flash nair. And now we do have the breath. Oh, summon the Watcher in the water. All right, that's actually pretty good. That could break his momentum here, I think. Oh, I don't see any like really opportune targets for the Watcher in the water at the moment. So I don't think we're gonna do it. And we need to just keep pumping out. I probably need to have more Goblin pumping tech, I think. All right, team, let's keep going. Did he actually destroy anything back here? Yeah, he killed one building. Okay. Okay, so the Angmar Tower is there. You guys ready for the glory? Oh, can I drop it here? Look, the Watcher in the water! This faction has all the coolest shit. The Balrog, the Watcher. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. It's so good. Okay, so the rain is there. And yeah, now if he wants to try and push me, the Watchers are going to be watching him, you know, as you would infer. Okay. And do we want to expand anywhere else? Yeah. Alright, let's try this. We can rebuild the ruins of Angmar here. Okay. You guys keep going over here. A lot of it is just macroing those units over, man. Where the hell's the Goblin King? Okay, he's coming. Duran's Bane is almost upon us. He almost is. Yeah, let's do some, yeah, sure, just cave trolls, whatever the hell we can get. Alright, so we're gonna do the summon. Oh man, those archers hurt. Ouch, 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 ouch. We do get our little summons though. Okay, let's get you guys in combat. Just push him with a million little gobos. And hopefully we can, I mean, we did so much economic damage, I feel like, but I could be wrong. Okay, so can we build like a troll lair somewhere in the woods? I don't think so. He has that like rain debuff thing, which is hurting. We want the Goblin King to stay back and get the siege trolls to keep doing their thing here. Yeah, obviously the orcs are much stronger pound for pound. Okay. Okay, and then more trolls for the Troll King. Goblin King needs to get back here. I think we did kill a building, you know, just about. Yeah, throw the boulder. There we go. That is a production building down. Duran's Bane is going to be here soon, and small. I'm pretty sure we're out trading him like pretty heavily. So, his own walls are like blocking him from getting to my siege troll, which is hilarious. Okay, so let's get you guys, keep coming. Need to keep that macro online, and now we can get some like elite boys. I almost want to get Bolg, like, but I feel like having a level 1 hero at this point is going to be kind of weak. All right, Duran's Bane, very, very close. What does this do? Be careful though, dragon sickness. Okay, Goblin King needs to get back. We're gonna get the fire arrows and also activate the poison. Which is gonna be nice. We have our level 10 hero. It's a big fight here. Will he buy the goblins? Yeah, I will. It's hard to see that damn thing. Oh, come on, Goblin King. Back you go, little buddy. He's like stuck. Oh, it's the sniper guy. Yeah. Look, he's almost dead too, man. The boulder throws. All right. Do we just call in Duran's Bane right now and give him the dirty? Do we have the worm? Yeah, I think we just get Duran's Bane to keep our momentum. Oh, Dad! We're going. Oh shit. Okay. Oh god, I changed the camera view. Commander's view. No. General's view. Okay, that's better. So we're just gonna go straight for his fortress and see if we can finish the job. You know, I could resurrect the Goblin King, but I think I just want to get more trolls. Is he split pushing me at all? I don't think so. Okay, so we're trying to bonk this down. We could just kill production buildings. That might be more effective. Let's get you guys and have you guys go after this. Duran's Bane is... I don't know I'm sure what he's doing. He's kind of just doing his own thing. Okay, he's whipping. Okay, let's go get those ballistas. Siege push. Break his back. Do we have the drums in the deep? We do have them, so let's get this and just get the Unholy Zerg coming. Awesome. And Bolg's bodyguards. Let's get you guys and you guys. We're a little bit tight on money right now. And now we can get the Dragon Strike, the Flame Drake's Wrath, or whatever the hell it's called. Okay, you guys killed that siege works. And now we can siege the main keep. Yeah, let's siege that. You guys doing this. Where do we use the Flame Drake's Wrath? I feel like he doesn't have much left. It's just kind of like we just gotta close the job out. Okay. And yes, and do we have enough for a dragon now? We do not. Okay. We're throwing boulders at the old main. Duran's Bane killed a lot, killed his building, so you can see he's really running out of ground here. The question is, can we seal the deal?
Come on.
He's got to be kind of low on units, right? Let's go get this. Get you guys to run down here and look for resources and stuff. You guys use your little prison shivs there. And I have my other ultimate now. Use the you use the dragon on buildings, do you? Oh, strong burst structures. Okay, got it. We're gonna try it right there then. See how we cook. Here comes the Fire Drake's Wrath. Oh, that's pretty cool. Man, this faction's awesome, dude. It is awesome. Alright, Gabos. Let's keep it going. We can't take our foot off the pedal. He's too good of a player in general. We have to be really aggressive. Alright, so, like, he has, like, nothing left, dude. How is he going to be able to come back? There's no way, right? We got friggin' trolls coming in who are going to bash some shit. You guys bash that down. He certainly played Isengard well, but I just feel like Isengard's late game struggles, like, its abilities. Maybe its abilities aren't good. I mean, I obviously suck at this game, but... Goblin Town Warriors. Alright, we're going to get some... Oh, that's the totem thing. Okay, we finally discovered it. Okay, let's get you down here. Keep looking on the backside. And Goblin King is not quite ready, but let's just get a Drake to finish the deal. Orange Pest is a scrapper. He's going to fight to the bitter end, but... Yeah, I think we burned some of our own army too, which is great flavor. Great winning flavor.
Down to Goblin Town.
Ah, so it's cool. Man, Misty Mountains gets all these like proxy summon buildings, which is pretty radical, man. We need to just find his resources. We don't care about anything else. It's just, that's what it is. We have another command point to use. Where do we want to go? Cave Bats. And I'll read that one in a minute.
The fat one sends his regards.
The fat one sends his regards. Let's get you guys over there. Duran's Bane is a ways off. That's the last of his army, though, for sure. Trolls! Trolls! Angmar Wolves, scary. Alright, that's one tower going in the old trash. This fight back here, we do win. We can summon the worm. That'll help. And then we can do the drums in the deep to summon the next wave. Alright. I think we got this. Lots of summons. Misty Mountains feels really good.
What does this great protuberance?
Yeah, look, he's complaining about the faction. No Giga buttons. Yeah, that's kind of what I was feeling too with Isengard. I was complaining a lot about them today. I do feel like they don't have like a Duran's Bane or something that just like wrecks shop, you know? GG, well played. Yeah. Misty Mountains just feels stronger. Isengard feels so hard, man. He was doing really well with his heroes and stuff too. Alright, so let me check and see what we're going to do. And hey, we have a team game. Alright. FFA time? So we're going to do this. We're going to create an FFA. Still got it. That's right. I can still beat good players every now and then. And here we go. All right. So we're going to do an FFA. Misty Mountains is definitely one of the coolest factions. I think so too. I agree. Mordor. I haven't played Mordor yet. Let's play Mordor. Although we have a Mordor, we have an Erebor, we have Rivendell, and so I should play someone different then. Dol Guldur. We could do Harad, since it's an FFA game, right? Like, who cares if I don't know what I'm doing with Harad? Somebody typing something? I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. BRB. Alright guys, I just need like 2 minutes to rest my hands. Hit him with the angry elephants. Oh dude, this mod is amazing, by the way. The mod makers did such a freaking good job. And what I like about it is, as much as I love objective-based RTS games, like I like Co and things like that, I like games where you fight for map control via the map, not so much objectives. I mean, I still like the objective games, but this is my preference, like Age of Empires, StarCraft, Warcraft 3. You guys want Rohan? No, we gotta do the elephants, right? Yeah. Upgraded late game Isengard is disgusting. Man, if you wanna shoot me a message in Discord, Dunadan, join our Discord channel and message me like what to do, because I cannot figure out how to make Isengard work. Everybody we see playing them is losing, at least among new players. Pone, are you going to join us? You want to get in here, dog, or you done for the night? Hang on, let me check here. Okay, checking here. All right. Superside wants in, 5-person map. Sounds good. You got it. Oh, okay. I'm not checking Discord as much. We need to do a 5-player map. Oh, who's going to be in the middle? Does somebody want to be in the middle? Oh, no. Oh, man, that's funny. We can do this one. This one looks fine. Yeah. I know. No, we don't have the Goblin King himself. Okay, so we have 2 Mordors. He's changing to Dol Guldur, the Necromancer. Oh, man, I kind of want to play a simpler faction. I feel like we need a Gondor in here. Well, we don't have 8 people, so yeah. No, we got to play Harad. I've been neglecting them for far too long. All right. Oh, Super Shine needs to ready up. Okay. We just got to wait for him. There he goes. All right. You guys ready for a Haggard tournament of this game soon? I think it's time. Mordor. I do want to play Mordor. They seem very my style. Like the Goblin, I actually play better with the Horde factions than I do with the Elite factions, which is usually the opposite of how I play in these games. I usually play like Protoss shit. You can play Harad. You're about to see them, dude. They're freaking awesome. They look so good. Harad's mechanics are the hardest. Yeah, I think so, Pone. Harad is a nightmare to play. Yeah, we're not going to play them optimally, but, you know.
It will be a sight to behold. A fine idea.
Heroes. Oh, man. Concubine to both. Okay, so I think we're just going to get an elite hero, but particularly those related to subjugation of Haradrim and their enslavement to the will. Okay. The fierce Corsair Lord. Who are like ranged heroes? Yeah, we're doing a forbidden FFA. Oh shit, we don't have the ring on. That's too bad. The ring is fun in FFA. It's all good. It'll be more fair. Nobody's gonna feel salty that they got wrecked by the ring.
It will be a sight to behold.
Okay. I made Mordor back in the day. I need to get the mod and relearn. Yeah, get in there. I want to do a beginners tournament for this game. But like, there won't be a substantial prize because that'll bring in, you know, Smurfs and people who've played for 1,000,000 hours. I think we just want to do like a casual beginners tournament. Yeah, I think they said they hired voice actors for. So we're just gonna greed expand because I doubt we're gonna get rushed.
Remove their filthy presence.
Okay. Reduces production and resources structures. Target ally gets a buff. March to war. All units in the radius are scattered and suffer damage. Summon 2 battalions of Great Khan Phalanx. Okay. Summon a sentry tower. That seems pretty badass. I really like that.
Oops, you
don't want a caravan right now? So what units do we want to go for? Oh man, they have like 3 tiers of different unit types. We'll do this one for now.
Fine idea.
He said it was a fine idea when I clicked it, so. Oh, how cool is that? I could just like plop up sentry towers right away. Nice. Nice.
I can build whatever you wish.
So expanding any further is going to take me into enemy lands.
Use some culture.
Easterlings rise up. Yeah. The voice acting in this game is great. Oh, I love it. It's fun. So caravans. Oh man, the caravan system. Go for the Harndar warlords. Okay. Are they in this building? No, this is the Muhad gathering. This is the one with the Mumakil, right? Yeah, I kind of want to get the Mumaks. So we're gonna go the Mumakil route. Then we're gonna get the. Which one gives me the wizard? Is it this one? The cultists? Okay.
It will be a sight to behold.
It will be a sight to behold. Do we save for the Golden King, who's secretly a Nazgul? Oh, spoilers. Ensnared by the Golden King through the dark magic is transformed into a brutal champion of the cause. Okay. Recruit chieftain. So these are like the rank and file of these guys. And then we have strong versus infantry headhunters can stealth near trees. Okay. Yeah, you need to upgrade those caravans to get unit upgrades. Got it. So that's the Mumak building. And we're going to go ahead and get a cultist, which are super cool. They're like wizards. And yeah, we have the towers here. I could get a little greedy. I think there's a creep camp over there. Okay, let's move over there. So that gives me the caster. This gives me the Mumakil units. Harundar gives me... And this is for like elite units, I believe. Okay, there's like a camp here. Oh, there are towers here already. Holy shit, somebody just built like 5. What the hell is that?
We will find our way. His fire consumes.
So we have the Harry Potter now, the wizard.
As you wish, great one.
Summons Morgoth's Wrath on the ground, eliminate a knockback, and suffer moderate damage. Okay. That's awesome. Alright, so from here, what do we want to get? Trains various beasts. I mean, that sounds fun. Alright.
Say no more. This war is not.
You know what? Let's cancel you and start teching to the Mumaks. Casimir is the fastest cavalry hero with the greatsword. Alright. I probably want a Harry Potter, though. I wish it would tell me what they were, like ranged attack hero or something. Obviously, the Golden King is pretty cool, too.
What is thy bidding?
Okay, so we're teching here. That's going to give us the beasts.
This war is not of our making.
And then this guy can deploy resources and gain experience. Can provide nearby units with upgrades and reduces the cost of upgrades. All right, let's try the caravan system.
Spirits speak. Do you question the power of Sigur?
So the chieftain. He's a supports Mahud and Mumak units. Okay, so we're going to get the chieftain. And we can get a great scorpion too. And then we can build a Mumak. Okay. We'll get a caravan. We're going to set it up over in this like alley here and see what it does. Harundar outposts give the base units to the faction. Okay, what does this do? Summon an Oliphant. Sauron's reward.
You have traveled. Do you question the power of Sigur?
Okay, so we have the caravan. We're going to go park it over here. And we're going to save up for a Mumak. Because we need to fight in order to get our ring powers and stuff.
This war is not of our making.
Oh, we have the chieftain. Oh, this is the chieftain guy. Oh, and we have a giant scorpion beast. Okay. So we're going to deploy here. Trade caravans. Let's see. Upgrade the nearby caravan can be upgraded to Silken Banner's passive ability. Yeah, I was like lagging the whole game when I did that. Jeez Louise. Okay, so it needs to get a level before it can do that. Okay. Mumakil chieftains reduce the cost of the Mumaks. Yeah, here's the chieftain here. Once purchased. We're taking down some towers. He's just spamming towers. Alright, let's get our Harry Potter here. Fist of the Underworld. Okay, we're not going to use that quite yet. Okay, we got enemy units right there. We're going to keep trying to do this. Okay, the orcs are on the way. I do want to get the Mumak before we fight. Okay, this thing needs to level, and then I can get the upgrades. Okay, got it. Take down that other tower there. Do we save for a hero to start getting that hero progression? I think we need to. Okay, I mean, we're still getting a little ring points. Yeah, getting some expansions. Dude, we literally get a Tomb Scorpion from Total War. How cool is that? This faction is pretty complicated, though, which I like. War Mumak. I mean, it's all about the Mumakil, right? Oh, you guys want to see something cool? So, the chieftain, I think, is able to tame the wild beasts. So wherever the hell he is, he's in the mix of this army here. So, once purchased, he can convert a creep lair to the player's side. Let's go try that. In the meantime, we're going to gather our Legion of Mumakil and stuff. We're going to do like a Mumak-based army. Tame the beasts. Oh, that's so cool. I get to tame the beast slayers. I don't know if it's any good, but... Oh, and then I can train units out of them. That's cool. That's awesome. That's a fun little mechanic. I don't know if it's any good, but overall, it's pretty radical. We're probably going to want more production buildings. So this is for the Black Numenorians, and this is for the the cheaper guys. So we're going to do like 2 of these ones just for the rank and file boys. And the Mumakil guys will be like my specialists. Why can he not move? Is he stuck? Okay, there he goes. Oh, dude, Dad's here. Okay, our little goblins are trying to defend our bazaar up there.
His fire consumes all.
Yes, champions, rise, rise. Dude, trample them. The Mumuk, look at it. You can station archers on top of it. Good to know, thank you. I will. I think Mordor is just getting patty caked. I think somebody's sandwiching them here. I need to get some good heroes going, or else I'm just going to suck, though. Let's get the Sentry Tower here. And we're going to get the Golden King, who's secretly one of the Nazgul. This is the lore here, which is fun. It's 3,000 for him. All right. So let's see what the Harendir guys. Research increases the warlord's armor, submittability to the tribal hordes, raiders. Oh boy. Okay. Strong versus infantry, archers. You need level 3 outpost. Okay. No problem. There's a battle going on up here. Mordor armies are battling it out. They can purchase the unit upgrades on the Oliphant. Oh. Wait, what? Upgrades move mastery. Okay. We're getting some upgrades. Once we get the big man from our hero, once he's done, we're gonna move out. We're gonna start getting aggressive here. Okay, and these are the... This is a warlord who's able to build some units, and oh man, there's actually 2 players fighting here. Mordor is fighting against Dol Guldur, looks like. Come on, I want to get the hero experience before I move in, although I suppose I should get the ring experience. Alright, let's go. Here we go, baby. It's Mumakil in time. No, please don't crash. Come on, you can do it. Oh, hold. Okay, it's holding, it's holding. Yeah, boy, let's go. Alright, we have the Golden King now. What does he do? When activated, the guards are sacrificed, summons whites. Nearby enemies' leadership is nullified. Okay. Dude, the Mumuks. They're coming. Alright, so we're going to move those guys out, and the Harendir. Okay, so we're going to need to keep trying to expand here if we can. Alright, so we're moving, and we're going to use our Harry Potters to do like a big AoE over here. So check this out. This should like nuke this position here. Oh yeah, we just did a big vortex there. Nice. Alright, Mumax. Do we want more Mumax? I think we want to upgrade that. Oh man, the Mumakil really wrecks the buildings. Awesome. They're trying to bring it down, but they're having some problems. Let's get the towers. See a big army gathering. King here is doing his thing. We're basically helping Mordor here because we just drove back the gremlins, the Dol Guldur. Okay. Let's get you out back, Mr. Elephant. We're gonna get the ability here. I think there was one that gave healing. Oh, permanently makes the Mumakil cheaper. So subjugate the Mahood allows the fortress to temporarily summon an Oliphant. Yeah, we definitely want to go Mumakil, right? So we're gonna make the Mumakil cheaper. Okay, let's make some units here, and we need to get you upgraded, and right on. So you can choose which of the tribes of man you want to subjugate, and then they do different things. I don't know, yeah, if like they can all be active at the same time. Does anybody know? Well, anyways, we are gonna get some more of you guys do this. What the hell are these things? There's like these ogre kingdoms guys with my army. Alright, we're being harried at the front here. I don't know if these towers can be upgraded to shoot back. I don't think so. Oh, they do. Okay. What are these guys? These are like some ogre units or something. Okay, he's just trolling in. It's just Rohan poking in here. You can get them all? Okay, so you can essentially subjugate everybody. Got it. Nope, wrong one. Is that a siege Mumak? It is. All right, we want to get the siege Mumaks. We've taken some ground here. We're kind of sharing borders. All right, so let's get a couple siege Mumaks. Since we've subjugated those guys, now it should be cheaper. Which one gives me the healing at the main base? That seems pretty good. We're going to get that too. Because then I can just stay my near base and heal. Okay, there's like some random orcs up there. Let's go farm some experience.
There is a lot to do.
I have my workers with my army, which is not a good idea. Okay, do we have the siege Mumak? Oh, Dad is here. All right, let's go. It would be foolish to resist. Well, you heard it here first. Okay, let's get back. I almost think I want to get some walls on this freaking map. I know but it's FFA, so preventing the backstab is going to be good. All right, let's get the king in here. We're going to do the guard and summon the wraiths. Oh, the siege Mumakil. It launches like huge boulders from downtown. Okay, so yeah, we have our ring wraith guy in here doing work, getting experience. And the siege Mumaks are going to start really pushing the tempo. The great Khan Phalanx can be summoned. Awesome, I love to see it. Okay, so we definitely break through the lines there. And do we still have our caravan? Yeah, so... Oh, so I have to be near the caravan to get the upgrades? Oh, interesting. Okay, so we're going to need to get more units for sure. So we need to get archers, and we can get the raiders, which are... Alright, we're going to sacrifice the bodyguard, we're going to get another Mumak here, and we're going to get a regular siege Mumak. Okay, I think we're winning. My guy summoned his wraith, they're doing pretty good, and we can summon the Khan Phalanxes. Oh, awesome! Dude, I love the drums. The movie sounds are just my favorite part of this, I think. I love it. Alright, so we drove them back. The men of the East are coming. And we need to take this ground if we can, for sure. Okay, so Mumakil here, just blast buildings, throw giant rocks at them. We're gonna need to get some upgrades. Yeah, it's a trap. So Lord of the Whites, targeted enemy takes terror. Oh, those were, okay, got it, I read that wrong. Let's get some regular Mumaks, and I think I want to experiment with the Black Numenorians now.
We should
I think we've got this Mordor army on the ropes. They're looking pretty bleak here. Rohan is probably attacking on the bottom side. Okay, the siege elephants are doing work. Let's get you guys coming up to flank. Okay, shoot here. Lord of the Whites, terrify them. Oh, so he does a Nazgul Shriek. Oh, awesome. Yeah, now we get some cavalry.
Destroy them all.
Okay, so this is their fortress here. Holy shit, it's lagging now. It's chugging. It is an FFA game. There's probably a lot going on. All right, so let's get this upgraded. So this gives me what? Okay. Numenorian warriors, wow, they're super elite. We can maybe get 2 of those, just so we can like pump them out. Catapult's like twitching out right now on us. Okay, level 10, he turns into, okay, he basically gets like super elite. We have our wizard here, let's do a little Harry Potter bombardment. Oh my god, the Mumakil destroy bases. It's just absolute demolition. Alright, so let's get this. Make sure all of our production is upgraded right now. We can continue subjugating Harad and all that stuff. And yeah. Great. All the upgrades. Alright, so these guys have basically been cooked at this point. So we just want to take their lands now and get that map control and get that resource generation going.
The tribes of Near Harad gather under our banner.
No surrender!
How are the elephants doing? They're just sieging whatever the hell they can. The dreaded siege beasts. Alright, so we got a lot of points for that. Cancels freezing rain. Enemy units across the map are slowed and take 33% more damage over 15 seconds. Harad units get sped up. That's pretty cool. Let's do that.
Guards, protect the bazaar.
My bazaar under attack. I need to go see how the upgrade system works with these guys. Okay, so when we go here, we can get the silken banners. The caravan is needed to be equipment. Significantly increases the damage of arrows. Oh, but it's only level 1, the caravan. Okay, interesting. Okay, let's keep clearing this shit out. And what I probably want to do is build another fortress up here. Epic music. Oh, wow. Okay, that's for our wizard guy. Upgraded. Yeah, the Warriors of Karna. I want to try some of the really elite units. For Harad, it's best to have a caravan that goes with your army. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Which caravan do you want to do, though? Okay, probably the Amazir caravan. It would be foolish to resist, he says. Yeah, man, this faction is, like, complicated as hell. We're just gonna clear all this junk back here and get rid of these freaking rat's nests. The other two players must be fighting like tooth and nail. Okay. And then one to leave them caravan that goes with your army. So you have one of these caravans go with your army, right? So these ones deploy and okay, so they give nearby units all sorts of buffs. Got it. You have returned, I know. You told me the first time. Alright, fortress here. Dude, I love having just the big dread elephants. It's so much fun. We'll build another fortress out there. Just take control of the map. So I believe we can heal. Who's this guy? So we can heal by the main base. We have these scary towers of doom now. Command points, we're just too poor at the moment. Alright, so second fortress is going to be cool. We have this entire side of the map, because Mordor kind of got rolled over there. Any other subjugation or weird things I want to do? Nearby enemies suffer. Okay, and that reduces the cost for heroes, so probably worth doing. Alright. So, Numenorian warriors, strong burst pikemen, and then we have the Vanguard, which are the elite cav, I think. Yeah, they're the cav. What about a third fortress? I think this will be fine. So in case one of my bases dies, I have a backup. Let's go push down here and see what's cooking. I mean, they might turn on me is the problem. I kind of, but I don't want to. I want to get my ults. Okay, can we look at wall hubs? Where do you even build walls with these guys? Pavilion of the Golden King. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and set you up here. So we got the caravan now, so that's going to buff units, right? Oh, so it just gives me all those buffings. Oh, that's nice. Oh, so you bring a caravan with your army and it's going to get you all sauced. That's pretty cool. Okay, we got 3,000 Gs. I think I'm going to save up for another powerful hero. So we could do the... or do I just want to get the elite infantry? So, requires level 3 Umbaran Citadel and Baradopan. Okay, so it requires a hero. Which guy? Okay, this guy. Corsair Lord. So we got an elf player down here. We got a pretty elite army. Den of Scorpions expansion. All right, so we're gonna get like some defensive emplacements here, trying to make it very unpleasant to attack. Harad doesn't get walls. Got it. Thank you. Good to know.
Say no more.
Now honor us with your presence. Are you hungry?
Okay, let's get the caravans coming over here, and here they come. And we're gonna do this. Summon those guys here. Pop the desert ability. Oh, the sound effect is awesome. All right. So in the meantime, you guys, and you guys. No idea how this fight's going. Let's do that, and then we can do the shrieking ability. The Mumakil is going to be engaging those guys, and yeah, it's a bit of a messy fight. I think we may have gotten overwhelmed in his lands. He's got the Haggard Rams, the Ramstein coming to my base. He loves it. I actually don't even know what's really good against those guys. We'll find out. So this character is really expensive. I don't want to lose him. But we did some big damage there. We got freaking 20 command points. Yeah, and he's just losing all these stuff. Okay, so we can build the Watchers of Karna now. So they're a hero, like a heroic kind of super powered unit. Oh, we're still fighting his army there, so that actually went better than I thought. What does this guy do? Nearby Corsair units get a damage experience buff. Cool. He's just trolling me here. Alright. Time for the Mumax to come. Thanks for the cheddar there. And we almost have the calls a fiery beam of sunlight to scorch the battlefield. Stuns light-sensitive creatures. It's like a shitty version of Sauron's ability, basically. Hey, welcome, welcome. Saint Pasta, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome to the crew. And Amco, thank you for all the support. Alright, so the Mumakil are going to march across the river. I suspect he might be getting 2v1 here. I'm not 100% sure. We need to get the caravan set up, so we're going to set up the caravan. One sec. Okay. And here we go. Moving out, and we're going to do the shriek. And now we have the tent, though, which is buffing us, so that's really good. Okay. Target Herodwraith unit. We're just going to auto-cast that, probably? No, we can actually buff our units. It's a big buff there. Pretty awesome. Okay. Awesome sauce. Lord of the Wraiths. Let's shriek and make those guys run. The Mumaks are pretty tanky. And now we can summon the dreaded Matriarch. This Corsair guy's getting in there with his polearm. Kind of hard to tell how that fight went, honestly. Let's get our hero out of here. He's in a little bit of danger. Okay. Get another Mumakil down here. We're being hunted by some Elven man. It's gonna force us to res here. Corsair guy needs to get away too. Golden King's been slain. One sec. The Trawa is ready to come in. I'll be right back, guys.
Our spears are pledged to Zuladan.
For the man that saves me. Our order is ancient. Our plight eternal. Stay your blade and I will make you rich.
Alright, I'm back. Am I dead? Oh, man. Okay. Oh, they're actually still attacking me for real? Okay. Okay, at least he survived, and we should be able to reclaim the Golden King here. So, do we want to use our ability here? Do we need to? The Matriarch of Doom. Kind of wanted to save it for like a desperate measure. The Moomaks are doing alright. I probably need to get upgrades. Close range attack. We're going to summon the big elephant. I think I have to. Oh. Single-minded charge. Alright, check this out. Oh, it's Arwen. We did the single-minded charge. Look. Oh, it's going for it. Alright. Uh-huh. Oh, it's it. Look at Arwen. Look at her. Oh, man. Oh, Arwen's down. Dude, is this thing just killing all of his heroes? Oh. Dude. Yes, dude, yes. Holy shit. How long does this thing last for? Oh, it lasts forever, basically. Okay, so I need to like look at the upgrade system. Well, how is this thing is level 2? Okay, so let's get our like army here.
We have squandered the last of the
Dude, Arwen just got wrecked. Oh my god. This ability's awesome. We're gonna have our Nazgul King back soon.
Our lands are under attack.
The single-minded charge is pretty hilarious. I think that's a hero, so we're gonna charge him.
Marksman of Suladan.
Look at that shit, that's hilarious.
Suladan, the warriors of Suladan, stand ready.
Let's get the Numenorians, get you guys. Alright. Dude, this matriarch thing is hilarious, bro. It is very funny.
Prepare yourselves.
So, silken banners.
Will lead us to prepare yourselves. The black serpent hails from war-torn lands.
Okay, so that just killed a ton of his army.
Harandor spearmen, here at your call.
And now we just gather up here.
To the serpent lord.
Our army feels kind of weak, but it's okay. Yeah, so we can get a Mumak if we want to. Is he gonna come? Is it just me and him? Is it just us two? If it is, I'm probably gonna lose. I don't know how to play this freaking faction.
All hail the black serpent.
Those archers got folded up pretty good. And
And
the Golden King has returned. Awesome. So definitely the elite cav seem pretty good here until he starts mixing in spears. I think he's got like a really powerful core of heroes that are problematic. Oh shit, he just used Tom Bombadil on me. Oh, it's Tom Bombadil! Alright, so we need to get our other hero back probably. Uh-huh. Archers, Mumak's coming, and we're gonna get you guys too. Okay, how are we looking? This is this is Aragorn. See if we can get him here. The elephant. Yeah, he's gonna lose Aragorn. Yeah. Alright, we took down Aragorn, got level 8.
What do you have in mind?
What do you have in mind? Alright, let's just get a... He's charging in. Oh, I'm gonna lose the king again. I keep forgetting about him. He's so easy to forget about. He's so small. Okay, hopefully he scurries away here. Okay, so let's mix in spearmen. I think these are my spearmen. Yeah, good. Mumakills are trying. We're gonna activate some random abilities and see what they do. Okay. I have the Phalanx abilities, so we can use that if we want to. Try and provide a little bit of support, and I'll... Okay, let's get on top of the archers. You guys move out, and we're gonna get the Warlord guy here, get you guys. The big man is healing back here. I want to see what his level 10 ability does. That'd be cool. Alright, so let's pick some new stuff. Alright, we're gonna get our other ult here. Yeah, let's get you guys here, you guys here. The king can do his thing, and we're gonna do this here. So that will stun. Oh shit, that's my guys too? Oh! Okay, so it's just like, I'm gonna kill this position. We have Elrond back here fighting Big Pimpin'. Okay, so we should probably get some of these guys to help against Big Daddy Elrond. Okay, so that's a pretty decent one right there. I feel like his heroes are going to carry him though, for sure. Horsemen and horsemen. We have enough? Man, we're very poor right now. I don't have any bodyguards. Let's get back. Elrond's pretty pimp. But he's got archer support and I don't. Friendly fire, yeah. Today we learn, huh? It's like some random elves trolling around back here. Are these heroes? I think they're just regular units. Okay, am I level 3 on my upgrade tent? Not yet, so I can't get all my upgrades right now. Let's do a little death streak on those guys. The Mumakil don't feel very good against the elf armies we're facing here.
Cavalry, move out.
All right. Well, now I know what that ability does.
I have a variety of materials at my disposal.
Got some like random ass raiding coming here. Is that Rohan? Oh, Rohan's still alive? What's going on with Rohan up in this game, dude? I didn't even know they were still here. Okay, so we're gonna just probably chill out, take our cavalry and go run them down, right? What does this do? Stern gaze? Okay, that's fine. We will meet them with swords drawn. Okay. So he's just like randomly burning like... I straight up did not even know... Oh, that's Rivendell? Those are Dunedain? Oh, okay, got it, got it.
We are the lords of Umbar.
That's a summon, it's fine, we just ignore that. Mumek? Sure, let's get one Mumek. I think they're just too cool to skip on. So we have the random towers. Whose tower is that? Is that mine or his? No, it's mine. We'll go see what's cooking here. I don't have any cool ults off cooldown right now. Feels bad. Okay, and then go north. Yeah, they're just gonna die to random towers, right?
Arrows from Umbar. This land won't do.
And what does that do? Sentry? We must serve the Golden King. You heard it here first. Those are just temporary things, though, I'm pretty sure. We need to try the cultist characters and try using their magic. Alright.
I can build whatever you wish.
Fine, we just rebuild. It takes 2 seconds.
Looting our bazaar.
I think that was one of his abilities. Alright, so we need to get over there and deal with these battering rams right now.
All hail the Black Serpent!
Our lands are under attack.
Okay, that Mumak dies like instantly. Okay, probably not worth making anymore, to be clear. Okay, let's get you down here, buddy. Come fight these guys. Dark Subjugation. Swordsman and swordsman, and let's make some archers and archers. Okay, trying to snipe my lord. Let's get him out of here. We should be dealing with the Haggard Battering Ram Inquisition. Alright, and then we can push over there. So he must have killed whoever he was fighting. But yeah, I think he knows how to play this faction. He could be in trouble. Let's do a little AoE there. Okay, and do we have any abilities coming off cooldown that are going to be helpful for us? Probably not. Might as well just get some random shit. This faction's cool, super complicated though, man. Very complicated. I don't know how we hold this. I mean, we probably need to make some more emplacements here. It's probably going to be the best chance we get. On the bright side, he doesn't have the ring, you know. That's the one thing we got going for us here. Okay, Nazgul Man is doing it. We see the battering rams coming. I also noticed you can't shift click in this game. Like, if you want to issue multiple orders, you can't do that. I don't know if I'm just crazy, but that seems to be the case.
All hail the Black Serpent! We are pledged to the Serpent Lord.
Okay, let's take that down. The Nazgul Man is getting some experience. Oh, the Tomb Scorpion's here, guys. Fear it. Fear the Tomb Scorpion. Ah, down goes my ruler. I'm gonna get sniped by the Elven Archers. He tried, he had a good run. Okay, a little split pushing here. I feel like there's so many synergies with this faction. So many different units. You have like 3 full production buildings. Did we really push him back? How the hell did that happen?
I have a variety of materials
Okay,
at my
let's
disposal.
do that.
We should reconsider.
We are driving back some of his infrastructure back here. I would assume he's pretty good shape though. Let's do the phalanx behind him.
Come, let us examine our
And awesome.
We hail from Mordor.
Finish them off.
So we got our phalanx behind him, the elite boys.
Do not fear them.
There's no way we win this, right?
We ride to war.
We are pledged. War is upon us.
All right.
I have a keen eye.
Probably need to use the caravan system more, I feel.
The true heirs of Numenor.
Yeah, he's trying to get some battering rams and stuff. Smart. I don't know if we're going to get the big prince man out anytime soon. And yes. And yeah, we don't have any like super cheap units. Who's this? Ah, it's one of my characters there. Okay.
Hold them at bay.
Nice.
Come, let us examine our plans.
So we just took out a lot of his production in the north. Took out a lot. Yeah. This is my first time playing Harad, basically. We're getting the hang of it. Caravan. So the caravan, I need to go like upgrade by it. Yeah, I need to like take advantage of upgrades.
Do not fear them. We'll get to work.
These guys are putting in work, getting a lot of destroying. I mean, he has like so much ground in the middle though. Okay, so these guys. Oh, so now I can get the upgrades here. Got it. So you move near the bazaar to get the upgrades, which is pretty cool. So definitely need to have like a safe one in the beginning. The question is, do I need to stay next to it to get the goodies? Scorpions seem cost effective. Yeah, they seem pretty good. The movement kills seem good, like in late game fights, so they seem to get gunned down pretty hard. I think we got to save for our ruler. We have the Black Matriarch, so if he attacks, I should be able to stifle, you know, some aggression here.
What do you have in mind? You wish. The West will kneel before us.
Awesome. So I do have upgrades. I think I got that. Oh, he's coming for blood. He wants it bad. Oh, that did some damage. I basically just killed everything. All right, so now it's time for me to use my I kill you button, right? Okay, we got to do it. All right, so we got the big man. It's gonna trample. Did we kill those guys, or did he like disappear into the fountain? I have no freaking idea. That tidal wave ability was brutal, though. That did a hell of a lot of damage. Okay, my other like ability is still off cooldown. We need to use the matriarch to. You guys keep going here. That was a big ass tidal wave, dudes. It's a big tidal wave. Don't really have unit production. It seems like his siege is very cost effective. It's like these cheap little rams. The keep is hanging on like a champ, though. The matriarch is doing work. Okay. We got the Scorpions of Doom. It's gonna be pretty wild if we hold this. Let's do the Umbar Citadel. Those guys died to some random shit. Do the Citadel back here. And you need to go get the Rams. Scorpion! Sure, just try building shit. No, we don't want to get you. We want to get the Golden King. He's not free. Okay, I'm about to get my Scorch ability that would have one-shot his army, but sadly it was on cooldown. Do we still have any fighting going on over here? I don't think so. The Ed, and Eddie sounds in this game? Well, that's pretty funny. Alright, let's get some, this. And that. I think he has Gandalf over there somewhere. Man, this faction's complicated though, guys. Really freaking awesome, but complicated. Okay, so we just did our slow thing. He doesn't have siege right now. We are building there. Do we have some cool abilities we can use to summon some reinforcements? Summons a tribal camp? Okay. Now what the hell does that do? Let's see what this does. Oh! That's cool. So it summons like a barracks for you. Oh, that's really cool. Summon tribal axemen. Okay. That's fun. Oh, man. The Mumakil is a temporary summon. Oh, yeah, that's right. And we can actually summon a Mumak from our base, too, an Oliphant. I could have been doing that the whole time. Totally blanked on that. But yeah, we literally could have summoned a Mumak. Okay, so there's some Haggard Hobbit battering rams coming. It's still good, though. Like a big battle elephant. Yeah, GG. He must have killed his opponent pretty quick. The wiki has good info. I'll check it out. I absolutely will. Yeah, first time playing Harad, though. I like them. Complicated. I think like they have a lot of potential. What happened to Orange Pest? Did he just get karate chopped? Oh man, yeah, he did. He got the business there a little bit earlier, it would seem. Yeah, GG. It was fun, dude. Great game. So with Harad, you have an interesting choice. You have like the elephant, the people with the elephants, You have the Harandir. You have the Black Numenorians. There's so many choices. Yeah, Davok. Oh, dude, Trial by Fire, dude. I have no idea what I'm doing. My apologies. Sorry I didn't put up a better fight there. I just don't know this faction. I wonder what their really good units are. Serve the Golden King? Yeah. You need to use the caravans too. Like, I need to bring caravans with the army and do that. Hey, so Davok, do you and Orange Pest? I need to rest my hands now, but I want to keep partying with you guys. Do you and Orange Pest want to play right now? Or Puggington and Pest can play too. We can totally do that. We can have like little show match stuff here, which will be fun. My phone is ringing too, I think. Yeah, all right. So we can do a little King of the Hill. So I'll make a game and then we can alternate people. We're gonna do the high pass. I'm gonna go observer, and all right. Awesome. This is so much fun, man. It's like this RTS is so great. I promise you guys we will do a stream that... okay, so it's going to be Davok versus Puggington here. So we'll do Rivendell versus Erebor. Cool. So Dwarves versus Elves. Who doesn't love it? All right, one sec, guys. Be right back. All right, team. Puggington and Pest got the Wrath of the Hobbits. Dude, we have all learned to fear the Hobbits. We have. Oh, we need Puggington to ready up. All right, let's do it. Yeah, I think if enough people are interested, we could have a dedicated space for this in Discord. Yeah, 100%. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome once again to Middle-earth. And we're going to be having a Mountainous Pass duel between Davok and Reginald Puggington. A clash of RTS genres meeting here today. We got some Dune Spice Wars versus some Total War. Always fun. And yeah, I'm curious to see what the Dwarves are going to do. Now, Puggington is very new. So Reginald Puggington played this game for the first time today. But he's a very natural RTS player, so he's already garnered some pretty solid skill. And Davok has played quite a bit with us. So Davok is going to have the experience advantage here, but we will see how this goes. And if Orange Pest is still lurking around after this, he can jump in and do Glorious Battle as well, which will be very, very fun. So, ladies and gentlemen, spawning on the north side of the map, it is going to be the champion of Rivendell. It is going to be Davok. He clearly likes Rivendell and is very, very good with their heroes. On the southwest side, it is going to be the Dawi, or the Dwarves, as Tolkien has it. And what is he going to be choosing? Is he going to do Iron Hills, or is he going to be doing Thorin's Company? We will find out as he starts to build units. The Dwarves going to be setting up their mines here, and what is this option here? They have the, purchase Tunnel Collapse upgrade. Allows the Dwarven mine to damage and stun nearby enemies, but reduces resource production. Oh, interesting. So you can collapse the tunnel and damage nearby enemies. All right. It does seem like getting the upgrade quickly, or the blacksmith upgrade quickly, is very, very good. Because you need to start getting the progression on here to actually get the upgrades, right? So building your forge or your blacksmith equivalent in a very safe spot seems pretty important. So yeah, the dwarves are going to be cackling here, and on the other side, dwarves continue to expand. And Davok is just going to rush in with hobbits. You can already see we have the hobbit rush coming. The Haggard Bounders are on their way. So these are just the hobbit swordsmen, basically. So, they're good against infantry. They'll get wrecked by cavalry and archers, but against enemy infantry, they'll do fine. Yeah, Rivendell looks pretty great. So yeah, both players just expanding, taking some map control. There's some good creeping on this map. If you knew this map, if we were actually good at this game, Puggington, aren't you in the freaking game right now? Are you typing? You're typing a chat? I was like, what are you still doing in the stream? I mean, it's fine. But yeah, if you were really good at this game, you'd probably be like, okay, this map has a massive amount of goblins in the middle, and I can level up a low-level hero really quickly here. Like get a Pippin or, a 700-800 resource hero and just rush them into the middle. Hey, Jerry, and thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you, boss. Thank you. Yeah, it's fun, man. This game's so good. It's a great change of pace, So here's the hobbits. Oh, dude, the leprechauns are coming, man. Oh, yeah, it's go time. So they're going to be bringing their beat sticks, and they're going to be looking to rush in and do Glorious Battle versus the Dawi. So the dwarves making axemen. The axemen will absolutely crush those hobbits in combat, but let's look at the cost comparison, shall we? So they are 300 resources. The hobbits are like 150. So 2 hobbits equate to 1 more or less. And if Puggington does lose some of the, yeah, if he does lose a builder here, that'd be pretty unfortunate. Does he cancel the building? He does. And the hobbits are coming for blood. All right, they are coming for blood. So moving across, it is going to be the Hammer Boys, the Azak Baruch, something like that. A couple archers are on the way as well, so they do have their archers now, and the hobbits are jumping right into the archer units, but they are going to get taken to Isengard, that is for sure, by the dwarvish infantry. The dwarves, very, very elite. They can do a lot of work. I faced them with my Isengard earlier. I thought I had them absolutely beat, but you know what was really rough is when the dwarves get those damn chariots. I was like, geez Louise, those things do tons of work. All right, so more Shire folk are out. They're going to be bashing into the dwarven mines over here. So this is what Davok likes to do, just some early game harass. I mean, he's going to lose all these units and not really do too much damage, but it is annoying and puts your opponent... Oh, the dwarves can defend super well. Look, he goes into the tunnel. Is he going to pop out? Oh, I thought that's what he was doing. Oh, shit. He might not have known he ran into the tunnel there, ladies and gentlemen. Because I thought he was about to do an MLG play. Okay, he was, but he was a little bit too slow. So if somebody's harassing you with the dwarves, you can go in your tunnel network and pop out and defend the harass. Davok already took archers, so he's got the hobbit archers as well as more Shire folk on their way over to put some pressure on these. But yeah, that's really, really good. You can do some work. Davok is definitely a little bit more experienced at the Age of the Ring mod, so we're going to be seeing an uphill battle for the dwarves here, but still very cool for him to throw his hat in the ring. The Dowie infantry, you know, the dwarves, even if you push them back, you know, they can be caught in a precarious position. And still, you know, fight back late game because of their elite nature. But, yeah, we do see a mine going down there. Now, if Puggington's paying attention, he can go in the tunnels. He is going to leave some axemen up here to deal with this. And do we see any Rivendell units yet? No, we see the Brelanders. So these are the Breland Townsguard. They're humans. So Rivendell has access to low-tier units in hobbits and humans, and then their high-tier units are elves, basically, is what they do. So another one of the tunnel networks is going to be harassed. Davok just expanding out around the map, taking control as you do. And, yeah, just putting pressure on his opponent. This is very much like in Warcraft 3. You know, put a lot of forward pressure on your opponent, take map control, expand, whatever. You know, you can do similar RTS mechanics, right? So, yeah, the Dwarven archers stand at the ready, but these Dwarvish infantry are about to get a whooping from those hobbits. Over here on the far side, the Dwarves using the tunnel network and still are expanding, but not quite as well as Davok. Where does one find this game these days? This is a mod. It's called Age of the Ring. You just Google Age of the Ring. It should be on the mod database. And you could just download it there. If there's any mods left in chat, they can drop links to it. Yeah, it's free. It's standalone now because the original game was abandoned. There was some licensing stuff, so it just became abandonware, I guess is what they call it. But a lot of archers and also some pikemen coming out from the dwarves, which is a weird choice against all the hobbit infantry. Pikemen trade really badly into like sword and board infantry, in my experience. I don't know if there's any weird hybrid units here, but maybe he was expecting some cav to come out. They're still tanky and have good armor, so they'll be able to hold while the dwarvish archers keep mowing down the Shire folk. But the Shire folk are only temporary until the elves can tech and get their good units. Yeah, so there's Elrond's library, so upgrades going to be coming out. And yeah, we're using something similar to Hamachi, correct. So what we're using is Radman VPN. It's been pretty good. We've had a couple desyncs, but we don't know if that's because of the, you know, the VPN or the game or whatever, so. All right, guys, the dwarf folk going to be moving to the north. I feel like I'm not getting like game sound. Let me see if I have it like fully turned off. No, it should have all the other sounds. Yeah, okay, I guess we just have to... Maybe if I switch to one of their perspectives. Yeah, now I'm getting game sound. Okay, so when I'm observing as an observer, but I'm not on... If I'm on one of their perspectives, it'll give me the game sound. Okay. Yeah, ad-lib sound effects, that's right. I know. So now creeping is good. It's going to give you ring power, so you can see the ring power menu for Gondor. Not Gondor, Rivendell. It's going to be advancing as you creep. So taking down these little neutral camps on the map, much like Warcraft 3. It's really...
Protect the small folk of Eriador.
Yeah, it's really, really interesting how that works. And up in the north, it looks like we are getting Elven Cavalry or Dunedain Outriders. Okay, so we're getting some Dunedain Cavalry here for raiding and map control. Of course, they can get Dunedain. That's another one of their tech trees. And up in the north, the Shire folk are just going balls deep and basically just pinning the dwarves in their base. Using raids on multiple fronts with like low tier units and all these bad boys. Yeah, it's oddly quiet, right? It really is. Dwarves have a couple defenders here. You can see a couple of these dudes, but they're gonna get taken to Pound Town by these hobbits. Dude, the hobbits are like some gangs of New York shit. They have like billy clubs. So the dwarves also can get human units. You can get the Lake Town units. And we do see some Lake Town archers and some dwarven archers as well. Very defensive posture for the dwarves. Maybe looking to get to late game. I don't know. We'll have to see. And moving on up, it is going to be the dwarven workers trying to do their thing. But the problem is when all this map gets crept here, what's going to happen is we're going to see Davok take full map control. He's just going to be cackling everywhere. He's going to be able to expand. The Dale bowmen are good. Yeah, are they? These guys? Awesome. Yeah, Lake Town bowmen. So, yeah, they, of course, have the Master's Armor, Fire Arrows, and the Banner upgrades. Yes, very, very cool. I swear, guys, I'm going to be training in the shadows with Isengard. I'm going to make them work. I don't think anybody in our little circle we've been playing with has been able to make Isengard work in a serious game. What's going to happen? So, dwarves... Oh, look, man, the dwarves popping in and out of the tunnels. I love that. Probably if I was a dwarf player, guys, I would just keep a spearman in the tunnel unit, and as soon as I got raided by cavalry, I would just pop out with spears and kill like 20 of them, you know? I think that would be how you want to go about it. All right, so we do have some axemen back here, but the cavalry definitely going to give him the business, and Reginald Puggington doing some raiding of his own. He's able to take down some of the Rivendell tech in the north, but the Shire army is growing quite massive. As it currently looks, we're looking at Rivendell sitting at 624 supply. The dwarves at 612. I mean, guys, it's kind of close army-wise. A lot of it's going to come down to how you engage, which is going to be very fun. Master Chef, really enjoy watching this game and also looking forward to Warcraft 3. So Saturday is the big Warcraft 3 day. That's when it's going to get crunk, and that's the community tournament we're having. So raiding down here, we do see the horsemen of the Dunedain Outriders, yes. Taking down some of the Dwarven mines. And the Dwarves are struggling to deal with the split pushing. We do see some Dwarven pikemen being brought out. And also some of the Lake Town Watchmen are going to chase them away. So yeah, that's how you do it with Dwarves, right? You use the tunnel network. All right. Yeah. All right. So moving up, going to be chasing away these horsemen. And yeah, a little bit of a fight back here. Rangers of the North being called out for the forces of Rivendell. And the Dwarven Bannermen going to be trying to get away, but they're going to be harried and run down by the faster army. Meanwhile, Davok continuing with his raids, doing great work. Pikemen like insta-kill horsemen, basically. If they like attack them, look how quickly they die. They like get folded up in a couple seconds there. So casualties being had, but nothing terribly substantial. You know, the dwarves are being harried bad and very hard, but they're hanging in there. Oh, is he trying to wall this? Eredor Redoubt recruits the elite troops of Erebor. Okay, I thought it was a wall network or something. I don't know what the buildings look like now. He has 3 archers in the tunnel. Yeah, he does. He's got an archer here, and an archer here. So he's got a lot of units idle in his tunnel network. We're going to see if he pops them out at some point. You know, maybe he will, maybe he won't. But now we're getting the elite of Erebor, the Adaraf Suluk, which are strong versus heroes and monsters, which doesn't seem like it's going to be particularly good here. In the back, we do have a hero. It's Halbrad Dunedain. So Halbrad is one of the heroes there. On the south side, another raid coming in. Dwarves do have some defenders here, so should be able to dispatch these attacks. And the dwarves do mitigate that rating. But big fight here in the alley is the Shire folk bum rush the dwarves with their billy clubs and are able to drag a few of those guys down. Certainly a shame on their ancestors going down to battle against the Dowie here. But looking at the tunnels, he did empty the tunnels. Okay, he is aware of the tunnel system and he is using it, so he is pulling out the archers. And it does look like the dwarves end up winning the battle with the home field advantage. They have the statue, the Erebor heroic statue. So all nearby allies gain 25% damage, 25% armor, and earn experience. And they become immune to fear and terror, which is really cool. So like all the dwarves fighting near the statue are Giga Chads. But they do get trampled by some of the horsemen, and the Lake Town Bannermen, oh my god, just get absolutely run down by those cavalry, just like insta-killed. So freaking brutal. All right, up in the north, dwarves still holding, just barely, and a little bit of split pushing coming in here as we do see the Rangers of the North moving in. They are a summon unit. They disappear, I believe, after a period of time, so they will be gone, and the dwarves will get them. All right, so good scrap. Definitely a game favoring for the dwarf players seem to struggle against early skirmishes. I think it's just an experience difference. Davok is much more experienced than the dwarf player. It's his first day. It's his first day playing this. He's, you know, and Davok's been playing with us for like 4 or 5 days, like pretty heavily. So it's an experience difference more than anything, I think. Davok's extremely good too. He's clearly quite solid at this game. All right, on the other side, what do we got? It is going to be the Dwarven Mines being set up here. In the north, we have freaking Glorfindel. So man, oh man. So Glorfindel is a raid boss. He's a very strong fighter. Extremely fast, brutal assassin. If you have like a weak character, like a freaking Wormtongue or some gremlin, he's going to be able to just absolutely, punish you, right? But the dwarves survive it all. They get some Lake Town watchmen, which are their cheap units. And the dwarves, losing a lot of infrastructure out on the map, not really able to expand out of their territory too well. Do we have anybody in the tunnels? We do have a worker as well as a archer. So, yeah, dwarves are hard to play. Yeah, I bet you they are. This game is incredibly complicated. Like in most games you have like a really simplistic systems. Like in Warcraft 3, it's like, am I going to go fiends with statues or am I going to go ghouls with the necromancers, whatever, right? Like it's very simplistic. Am I going to go headhunters or am I going to go melee? Like it's very, but this game, there's so many directions and heroes and compositions. It's a little overwhelming for sure. I bet you there's optimal ways to deal with it. We're going to see big casualties here. These horsemen are going to lose a lot. Yep, so he lost a lot of the horsemen to the dwarven pikemen there. These guys, of course, have earned a lot of chevrons from farming and running around. And, all right. So the town center here is getting hammered. We do see elven, I don't know what these are. I think they're elven spearmen. And then some elven swordsmen and a couple units of archers coming in, including the rangers of the north, who are some of the coolest things in the game, honestly. Glorfindel getting in and bonking the dwarven defenders. Up here, the cavalry still raiding, and it looks like Lake Town watchmen were summoned, so it must be one of the abilities the dwarves have, Erebor, like a call-in. Dwarves still have a lot of units here, man. He's like tunnel shuffling, dude. He's like just juggling units in the tunnels, trying to defend the onslaught of the elves. Now the elves are going to be here with their archers, and they're not fully upgraded yet, but the time will come. So Glorfindel going to be leading the party, and he's going to be charging across, so there he goes. And will the dwarves be able to defend this? A valiant effort for sure, considering the experience mismatch. They got a lot of pikemen and do have some elite dwarves over here, so these are the elite spearmen. These guys are like a counter against heroes and cavalry. Sorry, zooming in a little bit too hard, but very, very strong indeed. All right, so over to the east, we do get the elves coming in, and Glorfindel going to be eating some boulder towers, which is pretty funny. Is this the dwarven fortress? It is, and there are rock throwers there. And the dwarves now have their battle chariot, which for me was the scourge, but it seems like the elves have a pretty good, easy time dealing with it with their spears, and they didn't really take much damage, even their infantry, right? The dwarves pulling back, going to be gathering their forces, continuing to expand in the north. There are some elite dwarves with throwers' banners, so they are partially upgraded. AFK goblins up here have not been crept yet. And now the elves going to be sieging into the dwarven base. They might actually be able to just crack this with their archers, and yeah, people do play this on Game Ranger, yes. Yeah, that's we're just playing VPN today. I'm going to set up Game Ranger so then we can do public games with all of you guys. I think that'll be way more fun, because that's my favorite thing to do, is just like big FFAs, community stuff. The Dwarven Chariot is out, and it's going to be running in and doing great damage against the swordsman units. I suspect the dwarves may survive this, but they will have relinquished. God damn, this is the same thing that happened to me. Look at these frigging chariots. These things are so brutal. Halbrad's only level 2 still. Dwarven Chariot cackling and just running over the elves. I think if you're the dwarves, you just spam those chariots all freaking day. Just like, all you make is battle wagons. They're incredibly hard to deal with good micro, and the dwarves actually do end up routing the elves. So, could this be... well, Game Ranger is like, has like a bit of a server system where you can just play with people and you don't need to join like a VPN with them, you know? If I'm not mistaken. I've read the VPN is more stable. It probably is. But, you know, again, you can't just like join somebody's lobby like, hey, make a lobby, I join with a VPN. You have to like get the network and the password, you know, all that kind of stuff, right? All right, so the dwarves or the elves are setting up a statue of Gilgalad, which is their equivalent of a buffing tower, pinning in the dwarves here. But the dwarves are resilient. They're not giving in. On the backside, it is going to be probably more of the chariot spam for the dwarves. We have some elite infantry back here. The dwarves do have some expansion to the north, so they're not like completely out of resources, but the elves are completely farming the middle of the map with their resource nodes. So they're just cackling super hard, and we don't see the dwarves in a similar situation. Looking at the population, I think we have Arwen in here now. Yeah, Arwen's extremely good. She has some crazy good buffs. Basically, nearby friendly units get a movement speed, and she can target enemy units, or can target enemy units. Arwen can target enemy units. Allies around her gain 33% armor. Man, so good. And here, allied heroes near Arwen gain 33% experience. All sorts of crazy buffs, and then she has a couple good abilities as well. So, all right. So, is he making more wagons? Yeah, the dwarves are getting the fires of industry cooking, and we see dwarvish battering rams coming out, trying to take down elvish buildings, but they're not going to be long for this world. Although the dwarven elites are dragging down many of the horsemen, battering rams are just trying to destroy the production where they can. Yeah, Davok now doing split pushing. This is a very common tactic. Basically, you get the Shire buildings and you just start spamming battering rams in the late game. Send them all over the map. But dwarves should be able to counter that with their tunnel network system. Granted, that requires a shit ton of micro, right? All right, so we are going to be seeing the elves lose their statues. The dwarves are coming out. Do they have any heroes, by the way? I don't know if they do. Yeah, we'll see. It looks like the statue is going to get it. The dwarven army is very, very scattered around the map. Are they in the tunnel networks? Let's see. Yeah, those are all Davok's territories. So the dwarven battle chariot's going to be running through and getting some good damage. Insta-killing a lot of units, actually. Man, those things are crazy good, but they do get dragged down just by vastly superior numbers. And I think that is going to be that. Yeah. So here we do see the battering rams coming in, and this is the finishing blow of Davok. I think he's going to just get the Ramstein, the Duhast. He's going to move in and trample down the dwarven base now. And the dwarves put up a valiant fight. I mean, they lasted a long time. A really, really long time. Here comes the old dwarves here. The Asgard Gundu. Trebuchet shots are here. Do we have Elrond or any cool units? I'm pretty sure we have Arwen. And now the fighting is, it's giving us a little bit of audio now, which is good. The dwarven chariots, are they going to be OP enough to carry the day? They moved into a bunch of spears there and they like instantly die. So the counter system in this game is insanely robust. It's very, very good. But now the dwarves are going to lose their forge. Ooh, big boulders coming in there, guys. Yeah, big boulders, but not going to be enough. Yep, the dwarves are defeated. The heroes of the elves, very good, man. Glorfindel, definitely a raid boss. I think he had something to do with killing the chariots very quickly also. And now the Shire folk with the battering rams going to make it to the main city. And that is going to be that. All right, GG. In the north, we do see the rams and the pressure coming in from these guys. And Erebor has been defeated by Rivendell this day. The last of the workers being butchered. And yeah, GG. Well played. Really fun. Very, very scrappy one right there. Town center falling. Elves are building production buildings down here. The Hall of Fire. Okay, what the hell does this do? Allies near the Hall of Fire gain armor and experience. Jesus, 33% armor. Okay, so he's really just given the final business here. Here comes the chariot. It's going to be charging out. It throws a fire barrel. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's so cool. I love it. Yeah, coming down here, getting into the archers. That's exactly what he wants. Just Tokyo drifting. And, yeah, the rams are really good for split pushing, though. The battering rams. The dwarves can actually get cavalry, too. I'm pretty sure. If you go Iron Hills, I think you can get goat cavalry. I'm not sure. Put it in the book. GG, well played. GG, well played. All right. So, yeah, nice try by Reginald, man. I mean, that's really hard. Davok seems very, very, very good. We're going to make a game now. So if Orange Pest wants to play Davok, we can totally do that. That'll be really sweaty. Oh, Orange Pest is here. We're going to do the High Crag. All right. And then we're going to open another slot, and we're going to go Observer. All right. Dude, you guys ready for the sweat? Oh, let's freaking get it. Let's freaking get it. All right, guys. It is going to be Dol Guldur versus Rivendell. Wow. Elves versus Sauron the Necromancer. I feel like Orange Pest is going to have a hard time with the swarming. Dol Guldur feels very weird. It's very, very weird. You guys enjoying this goodness? I sure am. This is a lot of fun. Hey, Frost, are you still hanging out, man? You still lurking? I don't know if he's still here. Who won? Rivendell won. They defeated Erebor. Yeah. I think we could make a section for this in our Discord channel. Like, give it its own channel. Because this is something I can see myself coming back to enough to justify it. And plus, it'll help people find games with one another. So we're going to make a section. And if you guys want to find people to play with, join our Discord. And anybody who's hanging out here is going to be able to hopefully find people to play with who are new as well. Rivendell's been really good, man. But Davok is also just extremely good. He seems really good at this game. Like, very, very good. Yeah. All right. I don't think walls are even worth making. So, Orange Pest is he's one of my homies. He is the #1 Company of Heroes 3 player in the entire world. These guys are both what I would say RTS savants. Like people who are just generally good at RTS games. I consider myself like a Walmart version of that. Like I'm you know, I'm in that boat as well. But Davok, man, he's really taken to this game like very, very well. So is Orange Pest. And Orange Pest has also chosen one of the hardest factions in the game to pick in Dol Guldur. This is a cool map. It's got this like pass and all these like alleys and stuff. Yeah, and you know, the advantage of picking a faction like Dol Guldur is like, they're so rare, you rarely see them. Like, what do they do? Like, what are their mechanics? There's so much stuff, you know, it's very, very tricky. All right, guys, so taking a look at the text. So Dol Guldur, their workers are like, they're like drones from StarCraft. When you build a shade, you build a building and it consumes the shade. They only cost 100, whereas regular workers cost 500. So it's an interesting system. You basically just spam shades nonstop to get buildings. And now I love this place so much from Orange Pest. This is the forbidden rush. So a lot of the Dol Guldur units, what happens with them is when they're not near either a necromancer or a necromancer support hero, like a Castellan, they start to crumble and disintegrate. So for Dol Guldur, you want to have buildings further up because they emit an aura that makes it so your undead units won't start disintegrating and your rabbles and different things like that. So Orange Pest likes to what he likes to do with Dol Guldur is get very aggressive. He likes to bum rush you. He likes to drop forward on your base. And yeah. Yeah, so I think Puggington, in your games, I think if you were to keep a pikeman in your tunnel and just pop out and like kill the cav real quick and then go back in the tunnel, I think that would be really MLG. That would be a really, really good play. They insta-delete cav, that's right. So, he's setting up forward ruinous towers, and then he's building the tethered shades here, and then we see the Guldur jail. So this is the one where you build your basic units. This is where you're going to be getting your rabbles and your trash units and all that kind of good stuff. I love Dol Guldur, but they're hard to play. They're Dol Guldur, Harad Waith, and they're probably the hardest factions in the game to play. Isengard like is weird too, but I don't think they're quite as hard. Their compositions are more simplistic. Yeah. All right, so the halflings are coming. They're going to move up, but these are towers, of course. I believe they all shoot arrows. Let's see. Do all the towers shoot arrows? Okay, he's researching the arrow upgrade. And the Shirefolk are afflicted. And now we're going to be seeing the jailers come out. But the jailers are spearmen, so they'll actually lose to these hobbits. Dude, I don't know, man. Orange Pest might have dealt too greedily and too deeply here. Because now the Shirefolk are going to give him the business. Yeah, and his Wraith is going to die here. You know what you could really annihilate the Shirefolk with would be the spiders. If you rushed spiders, you would be able to steamroll the Shirefolk. They would just annihilate them. They're like cavalry. The Dol Guldur gets their cavalry from the monstrous spider units. So the Orc Jailers are out. These guys are designed to kill cavalry, so I don't know how good they're going to be. And now he's building the Barrow. So the Barrow Whites... Oh, don't let that get destroyed. Oh, the Shirefolk are going so dick deep here, guys. Oh, my God. They are just going bananas. And this tower, I believe, has an arrow upgrade. We do have some Took archers down here. And he's going to be building the Orc Hunters, which is what he wants. Or the Broken Rabble. Broken Rabbles will be very nice here as well. All right. So the Shirefolk are going to get a second tower down, and now we get the Orcish Archers out. And in the back, it is going to be the Restless Barrow. Barrow Whites could solo like an infinite amount of hobbits. But what's happening right now is Davok is taking full map control. He's expanding up around the sides of the map, just like an absolute gremlin. So Orange Pest needs to, you know, do the same thing or aggress him back, you know. Oh, dude, the Shire are going to give it to you. So finally the Shirefolk are dispatched, but do we have a hero here? No, those are just the Bounders. Yeah, so Archers obviously are not going to be great in melee versus these guys. And the Barrow Skeletons will come out, and he's not made the Whites yet. That is for sure. All right, so they're going to keep battling it out here. Not looking super good. The Shirefolk already have battering rams! Oh, man, Orange Pest delved too greedily and too deeply into the Shirelands. He just didn't have the correct units. If he had the spiders, I'm pretty sure he would have just overwhelmed this. He needs to get Barrow Whites out right now. Like, absolutely right now. Or else he's just going to lose all the shit. The battering ram's going to kill all these buildings. Broken Rabbles are also better against infantry, I think. I don't know how they'll hang here. Let's see if they can do anything. So the Broken Rabble is in. They're going to be taking these guys to the club a little bit. We do not see Barrow Whites being produced, and he's trying to upgrade the Font of Corruption. It's a little bit too late, though. I think he's just going to lose all this ground here, you know? Towers are poking away. No Barrow Whites have been made. On the back, we do see the production buildings being rebuilt. And the Hobbit Bum Rush continues to do... oh, dude, you did a really good, Pug. You're a beast, dude. Yeah. You are an absolute beast. Okay, advancing up are going to be the Dunedain Outriders. And yeah, Dol Guldur is just looking rough here. I mean, he gets Thrain. This is the hero character for Dol Guldur. It's like a corrupted dwarf who's driven mad. And he kills a couple archers, but he's going to need to retreat. Yeah, he's not having a good time at all. Oh, it's not the hero. It's like a summon. Thrain the Broken. Oh, is Thrain a summon? Oh, that's interesting. I did not know that. All right, yeah, this game's probably already over. I think Orange Pest hasn't faced this before, so probably caught him off guard. Dol Guldur is more than capable of fighting this off. It's just, he's making spearmen against freaking archers and swordsmen, which is, of course, he's going to lose. I mean, they'll do good against the cavalry if they can catch them, but the cav can just run away, and then the hobbit folk can saturate in. Tower of Sorcery would be very good, too. The Tower of Sorcery, this building, you produce elite units, and it has an AoE draining effect, which is very good against swarms. So yeah, Davok already has full map control. He's cackling here, here, and here. Just basically has spread out all over the map. Seems like Davok has really practiced his strategy. He's very, very good at it, the Hobbit aggression. Because he's teching behind this too, guys. We are going to see the Elvish units coming out. So he builds the Dunedain, he gets the Dunedain Outriders, and then he spams Hobbits. It's a really strong combo, honestly. Yeah, the Hobbits have a log siege crew. I think those are humans, actually. Yeah, those are humans with a battering ram. All right, so Dol Guldur Tower going to be going down here, and I saw some sort of an ability to activate it. I think it was the Chilling Cold, but it doesn't really matter too much. Those aren't hobbits. Those are the Breelenders carrying that battering ram. He doesn't have the Blight upgrade yet. You need to upgrade the tower to get it to do the AoE drain. He's trying to build a the Guldur go. He should just leave the game here. Oh, dude, he just got taken straight to the Shire, man. Oh my God. They can even do a rematch if they want. Yeah. All right. If you guys want a rematch, I'll remake it. Because, you know, he might not have experienced that before. Okay, and let's go here, and we're going to do this map. All right, all right. Orange Pest is back with a Rage Boner, dude. The Rage Boner is back. Oh, is Davok ready for another game, though? I don't know if he has time. All right, and why is that spot closed? There we go. Is he coming back? Yeah, they want round two. Taken out behind farm. Dude, you can actually get Farmer Maggot in this. You can. Yeah, you can get him. Rivendell is not overpowered. I just think that Davok is playing extremely well, and he has a very ironed out strategy. Yeah. All right. Dude, the Rage Boner's ready. This map only supports 2 players. Oh, I need to go freaking Observer. Okay. Sorry, guys. You need to ready up again. All right. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, man. Let's see if he can... he's going to change here. I hope this game we get to at least see Sauron the Necromancer. What's up, Lola? Can I help you, sweetie? I would show you my Chihuahua, but she hates being picked up. Oh, poor little gremlin. All right, guys. Round 2. Dol Guldur coming back for seconds makes sense. I think the second breakfast is upon us. So I'm going to organize a faction war for this. We'll organize one in the Discord. Yeah. It'll be fun. We'll have a champion for each faction. Maybe I'll suffer and take Isengard and just really, really practice them. I think with Isengard, warg raiding early could be very good. With like wildlings. Yeah, I have to experiment with the Dunlending, like the wildmen units more. All right, guys. So Orange Pest immediately going for a jail. He's got the, of course, the expansion of his tech buildings and his regular buildings. He immediately rushes a ruinous tower up in the front and gets a tethered shade out of it as well. Okay. On the south side, we do have Rivendell once again, and here we are. All right. So Rivendell Orchards, these are their income buildings. Going to be spreading them out very, very nicely. Davok is very good at that. I find that his multitasking with this is very, very... Oh, it doesn't matter, Puggington. We'll have time to practice too, you know. It's we just got to catch up experience-wise, you know. Yeah, but you know, I mean, right now, Davok would probably win the tournament. Yeah. Like as it stands right now, he would probably. Yeah, but Pwn on the Misty Mountains is an unholy terror too, guys. You gotta remember this. And Orange Pest is like, he is one of the most competitive RTS players I've ever met. Like when he loses, his instinct is like, I just want to go again until I can figure out how to win. He's got one of those attitudes. And he's like he was an RTS pro, actually. So Orange Pest was a professional Company of Heroes player. He was winning like every prize, every tournament for a while, for a couple of years. And he's also playing one of the hardest factions in the game. Duel Gondor is extremely complicated. Extremely complicated. All right, so we do have these guys coming out here. Yeah, Pwn is the king of the Misty Mountains. I would either play Gondor or Isengard. I would want to learn how to play those a little bit better. I'd pay to see that. You're gonna see it, Pork Chops. You're gonna see it. All right, so immediately, yeah, I like the Broken Rabbles because the Broken Rabbles can fight the halflings, right? They're just like a bunch of hobos with beards and long hair. And yeah, I'm sure they would trade evenly. How much HP do these guys have? Can we even check? All right, so the Broken Rabble's going, and Orange Pest is going to need to keep taking ground here. We do see the Ruinous Tower up. And yeah, you immediately see his like cheap 100 gold unit is able to force back the 150 gold Hobbit units. I play Old World. Yeah, I don't play Horus Heresy. I play Old World, and I have a Empire, Chaos Dwarves, Warriors of Chaos, and Tomb King's army. So I have 4 armies. Do an Age of the Ring tourney hot dog stream. Yeah. We'll do it, man. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, we'll do an open tournament. We'll do an open tournament first to get more people involved, and then we're gonna do we'll do an FFA tournament, which will, a faction war style where you have one champion for each faction. I'm actually, my hope for Old World has been reinvigorated because they're doing there's a balancing patch coming, which is gonna help. All right, guys, the battle is in. Ladies and gentlemen, the Broken Rabbles are going to be clashing with the Forbidden Bounders. And yeah, big casualties on both sides, but this is what Orange Pest needed to do last game. Get like a big rabble, get all this goodness going. Eat a hot dog every time somebody gets the ring. Well, the ring is turned off. We've learned that the ring is bullshit in 1v1. I actually had a good Isengard game earlier with Pwn. We were having a very even match, but then he got the ring, and I was like, oh, and then he just wrecked me with Sauron. Are you going to do a pick and ban because some factions hard counters others? So Throin, we are at the stage where we're all so new that none of that matters, really. Like, we are all brand new beginners who really aren't very good at the game. I mean, we might have good micro and things like that, but like unit composition, we don't know what we're doing, so. Probably not. All right. Well, what we would do is like a single faction tournament where one person just picks like, you pick a faction, you just play it the whole tournament. Really simple, just to get people into the game. All right, guys, the battle is on, and we do see the hordes of Duel Gondor, the rabble, just moaning as they get cut to pieces by the Took archers. But now we have the towers as well, right? Like, this game, Orange Pest is already playing so much better. Like, his map control, he has, like, ruinous towers. He's got his slave pits everywhere. Like, this is an exponentially better game here. Exponentially better game. Yeah, he has, like, even map control with Davok, right? So he's clearly learned from his mistake last game. And now we have the Spire of Sorcery coming up, which is going to give him the Castellans, the elite kind of Lich characters that can escort your units around the map and make sure they don't crumble. Which is very, very cool. I love seeing him learn Duel Gondor, though, because he's very strong. And look at Davok with the formations. Uh-oh, we have Gildor. So Gildor, what does he do? Hobbits and Brelanders gain 20... Wow, that's a combo and a half. So you get freaking Gildor, and he buffs all your Hobbits and Brelanders immediately upon coming out. So damage, armor, and experience. That is dank. And he's probably cheap, too. Like, the Isengard has the same thing. Sharku, he buffs all the Warg Riders. And then there's Lurtz, not Lurtz, the other guy. Ugluk or whatever, he buffs all the Uruks. Yeah. Oh yeah, Orange Pest is one of the best. He's probably the GOAT of Company of Heroes 3. He's probably won the most events. Yeah. The treacherous foul hobbits. All right, we have the Orc Jailers on the ready, and now we see a little bit of raiding going down. The Shirefolk going to try and creep this, but there's a freaking troll up here. Oh no, the Shire Hobos versus the Cave Troll. Oh man, okay. Dude, he just pimp slapped that guy. Look at he pimp top slapped the other ones. All right, well that was a fun little fight. Good times for those hobbits up there. It's only 150 resources lost, not the end of the world. Yeah, I really like this map control style from Duel Gondor, like using the spreading evil. And the once you get this upgraded, you can use Blight, which does AoE damage. Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying to learn Isengard. Eventually, I'll be good at them. I promise. It's gonna take time because they're not my style. Man, big push coming in, but there is going to be a Dol Guldur Affliction, I believe. Some sort of a slow, and it does... Oh, that's the Chilling Grasp one that does, like, damage over time. And there's also towers, right? So Dol Guldur does have towers, and when this upgrades, it's going to do AoE damage. But the Dunedain Outriders really getting in there and running over the dead. Now, these are Risen Dead, so the hobos, when they die at level 2, they turn into undead units, which is really cool. So Dol Guldur has some good sustainability. And one tower does go down to the Shirefolk. They're bashing those towers. And the Shirefolk back here, when the Blight comes up, Dol Guldur should be safe. But I think that I think he needs a hero. I think Dol Guldur needs to get like the Necromancer or something like that. Yeah, it's the Chill of the Grave. That's the one that does AoE damage.
Scum. Time to fight.
Time to fight. All right, what's coming here? Yep, we get an Armored Castellan, really powerful fighters. And now this tower has the Blight, so it's going to do AoE damage to the Shirefolk when they try and rush it. He's really got to stop making these. Well, I guess the Spearman units, there are some cavalry in there, so having them makes sense. But Dol Guldur getting shoved into the locker once again. The Castellan is out. He's like a Walmart. He's like we have the Sauron at home. I mean, definitely we'll bully these guys. And you see the AoE draining? Like all the Shirefolk right now are taking that green damage effect, which means when they die near that, they'll turn into wraiths, actually. Yeah, which is fun. All right, on the outside, the mobility is rating. Dol Guldur's mobility is weird. You need to get the spiders. Those are one of the only mobile units you have. There is going to be a spider lair coming up, which is a great choice to counter the mobility. They're fast, and they're basically the same cost as Cav. So it's very, very fun. All right, out here, what do we got? Man, this combo from Davok is so dank. Using Gildor, the elf, to buff all the Bree folk and like all the gremlins. Like this army of Dol Guldur sucks so freaking bad. They're going to get obliterated by these Shirefolk with the 25% damage upgrade, right? And do we have another Castellan coming out? We do not. I think just spamming Orc Hunters is the way to do this. Like Orc Hunters probably is going to be what you do. Is that Sauron? No, it's the Castellan. Okay. He's really tanky, but you know he can kill these guys, but he needs support. There is some sort of a spell going down. I believe that is a buff spell. Now you need to get the spiders on top of the archers and rip them to shreds. There you go. All right. Yeah, nice. Look how quickly the spiders wreck the archers. Oh, man. That's a thing of beauty right there. Armored Castellan is, like, again, very tanky. He's got as much HP as a hero. And we have another one. So we got 2 Armored Castellans just soloing the army. And the spiders are really excellent at getting on archers and harass. They're basically your cav units. That is for sure. So they run across. They intercept the enemy cavalry. And I think the spiders win this. The Fell Brood, Chittering Swarm. Oh, so they have a numbers bonus. No, it looks like the cavalry won that. Yeah, okay, so they're like a horde unit. You need a bunch of them. Back here, we do have the Noldor Elites. It looks like that was a call-in, like a summon ability, and they are going after the spider lair. Dol Guldur does have its Tower of Sorcery. The Armored Castellans are still very much alive. He's level 3, so he's been farming. And we do see them holding on. Yeah, these are the good value Saurons. These are the ones that you ordered from the Amazon. Yeah. All right, Dol Guldur using the Don't Follow the Lights, which is a really good ability. It's an AoE stun, actually, so it does stun everybody around. Still making some more of the jailers. Dol Guldur is being pushed back, but the Mortis Engine effect should do some good draining. And on the outside, we do see the Outriders causing a lot of havoc, and they're being chased by archers, which is not good. So what's going to happen is these archers are going to chase these Outriders. Davok is going to notice their archers, and he's just going to turn around and massacre them. So that's going to be bad news bears. All right, on the other side, we see the Armored Castellans coming back. More spiders are being made. And now we have Rangers in the north who get obliterated by spiders, by the way. The spiders will give them the dirty. Yep, just like we talked about, the horsemen are going to ride these guys down. Oh, good scatter. Orange Pest scatters his units to mitigate his losses. And he's holding on for dear life. This faction is pretty good at turtling, for sure. We do see the big bunks coming out of the Armored Castellans here, so that ain't bad at all. Yes, yes. And they're still just continuing to shut down Gondor. What does the infestation do, by the way? Summon a swarm of spiders around the structure that slows and attack them. Deals minor damage to nearby enemies. Okay, so he uses that. That's a defensive ability. A couple archers going to be trying to peel there. The Armored Castellans being pretty giga-chads. I mean, they're not dying. They are basically handling these hobbits. More spiders are going to be summoned, and he is expanding, building more of the spearmen.
Simple.
And how are we looking here? Is that a spider? Is that a hero over there? Oh, he built the hero. He built Crimple the Torturer. Oh, all right. Look at that. So what does this guy do? Summons a battalion of orc jailers. Oh, that's really good. So he can summon spearmen. How useful is that against these raids? Yeah, look at that. He summons a spearman unit. Is Dol Guldur back on the menu? Okay, another Armored Castellan coming out. Are we getting...
For the front
Are the movie voice lines a mod feature? I'm not sure. I don't remember from when I was a kid, so... Crimple the Torturer. Pretty good. Yeah, he's got a spear summon. And he has, let's see, deals 33% damage against Gandalf the White, Elrond, Galadriel, and Thorin. Oh, the flavor win. So he summons a unit of spears, and now he's actually pressing Davok back, guys. Yeah, Pest looked like he was going to get KO'd there, but then he managed to get his hero out and get a little bit of ground. And he has these Giga Chad armored Castellans, which the elves, Rivendell's really having trouble dealing with, considering they don't have like elite archers yet. Those Castellans are doing work, and Orange Pest is actually getting some counter rating on the outside as well, which is very, very fun. And where is Sauron? Is he gonna be coming soon? I would wager that's gonna be the case. Couple spearmen dive into the base. The armies of Rivendell looking pretty scary. Do we see elf units coming? Yeah, rangers in the north and Briefolk. So he's really leaning into the hobbits as well as the men, the men. So he's got the rangers, he's got Bree. Because he built the hero that benefits those units, so obviously he's going to be leaning into them. But right now we see more infrastructure being killed on the outside. That is going to be the orchards being dragged down by the orcs. Dol Guldur chilling out with its jailers, and the Castellans are just taking a bath in evil over here, and they're just kind of bathing. On the outside, more raids coming in, and we do see more buildings. Definitely need to go deal with those. There's some sort of an affliction on them. I don't know what it is, but yeah. Spearmen and jailers on their way over there. Skeletons as well. And Crimple is going to need to run. Oh, man, is Pest paying attention? He is. So the hero is going to be fleeing. Is that Elrond already? Oh, shit, boys. Elrond is out. All right, Elrond is a beast. So allies near him gain damage, and they gain experience twice as fast. And while he's on the field, you can construct his library for free. How cool is that? So he also gains attack damage. You can activate that. And he's got a lot of abilities, man. The amount of abilities are overwhelming, for sure. All right.
Look, lads,
so the Dol Guldur Castellans able to force back the horse harass. But Dol Guldur struggling to contest the field, that's for sure. Troll going down. And Elrond and company getting a Death Star. The defender of the small folk, really it is. And are we going to see Sauron the Necromancer here soon? Is he in production? I don't think so. We see Crimple the Torturer. The Elven army is going to be way stronger, the Shire army, because of the fact that it has these heroes that buff it, right? You have the one hero that buffs the hobbits, and then you have Elrond who buffs everything. The Dol Guldur army has nothing of that sort as of now. Yeah, battering rams coming in, going to be very tough to deal with. This tower is tanky, but 4 battering rams might be able to drag that down. On the outside, okay, we do see Sauron the Necromancer. All right. So he is extremely powerhouse. He carries the faction, in my opinion. He summons a giant wolf as his first ability. And in the front, battering rams going after the Tower of Sorcery, and it is going to be felled. Now, the spearmen will fight off these units, but it's going to take a while. And in the meantime, on the flank, Sauron going to be taking some of these fools to the club with his giant club, as you would guess. And the fight's not going terribly for the forces of the Necromancer. Granted, I think he's just outgunned here. The archers of the north, the Shire archers, just peppering into him. Over in the main base, we see the haggard jailers trying to fight off these guys with their armored Castellans. And the Tower of Sorcery is down. I'd love to see some spiders. Like, Orange Pest needs to take advantage of his micro and just get a bunch of spiders and start harassing with them, you know? I think that needs to happen. Yeah. Up in the north, though, the elves pretty victorious. Sauron the Necromancer able to raise some dead. When he uses that ability, it does damage and raises the dead of units that die there. And yeah, he's just fleeing in his party dress right now and building another Tower of Sorcery next to the main base is a good idea. All right, Dol Guldur does have some Barrow Wights in there, and we do also have the armored Castellans. Sauron is going to get sniped if he's not careful, though. He needs to pull back. So the Necromancer fleeing while they continue Royal Rumbling. As far as map control goes, we do see armored Castellans just kind of running around the map. These things are super good. They're like just basically heroes. And yeah, look at this thing. Level 8, just cleaving these Shire folk asunder. And look at that, we do see the Wolf Summon, so that is an ability that Dol Guldur has. Oh, Elrond going Super Saiyan! Look at that, and he's teamed up with Gildor here. They're going after the Castellan, but there are a lot of supporting units. It does look like the Castellan's gonna go down, and Elrond just gives him the dirty, dude. Oh, man. Fully surrounded, though. Fully surrounded here. Okay, did you delve too greedily and too deeply? Dol Guldur does have a lot of the wargs, and we do have Crimple the Torturer. He's a pretty good fighter, and Elrond is immediately running. Sauron's coming in to finish him. Orange Pest, I guarantee you right now, has an extremely erect rage boner, and he wants revenge. So he is going to be trying to pick these characters using the wargs. He should just give an attack animation probably, but in the middle, Spider's trying to harass with the Castellan. And he is pushing back. Sauron is trying to take some ground here. Oh, High King Gil-galad has been summoned. Okay, that's cool. So that is an army ability of the Rivendell, apparently. So Gil-galad is out on the field, ladies and gentlemen. He was summoned, I believe, from this building, the Hall of Fire. Oh, that's so sick. Gil-galad is here. Let's go. All right, so the Barrow Wights are trying to fight. You do see the Castellans, but with Gil-galad here, it's going to be a tough one. Sauron, of course, doing everything he can, but is he outmatched by the elves? I do not know. Gil-galad is a temporary summon, so this building, it has a cooldown, and you can summon a legendary hero for a... Oh, this one summons Turin Turambar. It summons my boy. I'm not actually named after him, but that's pretty cool. You can summon Turin here. Come on, you got to do it. You got to summon Turin Turambar. All right, Sauron the Necromancer going to be summoning more wolves, but the battering rams are encroaching on these lands. The Tower of Sorcery going to be making more Castellans as well. And the Haggard Orcs are being dispatched pretty heavily by the forces of Rivendell. Very, very nasty. Battering rams heading in. We do see Desperation Towers coming up, so that is going to be towers being built. Sauron's still alive, and he does have a Castellan as well. He could definitely take some of these guys to Pound Town if he wants to. Yeah, that's rough, buddy. Character similarly, yeah. All right, he does do Raising of the Dead, and many of these men of the North will perish and be brought back as skeletons here. You can see the skeletons are reanimated, I believe. And they're there somewhere, I'm sure. And another tower is coming up. It is going to be... Wait, oh, this is a unique building. It's called Crimple's... So he can just spam... Oh, so the Torturer guy can make a building that can summon the Rabbles. Oh, that's cool. That's very, very fun. The Hall of Fire is such a fun idea to implement, absolutely. All right, so Armored Castellans are back. I mean, Dol Guldur is holding on. But man, these legendary heroes, come on, Davok, if you're listening to the stream, don't do us dirty. You need to summon the Son of Doom. You need to do it. Click it. Bring out Turin Turambar. Okay, Rivendell's going to be gathering its forces. There's a, what the hell is this thing? It's like some goblin or something. Ah, Broken Rabbles, all right. We literally see an elite elven army gathering at the gates. And Orange Pest is basically just, if he's got his Castellans, which are good. And the Broken Rabble is fighting back. All right, so he sacrifices the Broken Rabble and turns them into the dead. And now it looks like some witchcraft is going to be coming. Sauron does miss. I think he was trying to cast that somewhere else. The Shirefolk are coming in, the Battering Rams. The Necromancer is level 4. He gets a cool ability at level 5, which lets him teleport. So basically he can go underground and become like a Mistwalker type character. Okay, who's it going to be? Is he calling somebody? I don't know if he is. All right, the forces of evil are being driven back. And they're basically just making 100 gold units to fight. Army supply for Dol Guldur is 192. Army supply for Davok is 743. Talk about value trading. Basically, the elite characters here, the Castellans, are what are carrying the day. Battering Rams coming down. Dude, I feel like Davok has done some research on like good builds, because the way he's playing is so efficient. Like, his build is so clean and synergistic. I feel like he's been doing his homework, man. We're going to have to step up our game if we want to hang with him. Man, oh man, that is very, very strong. Like, the Shire Rush, but then the appropriate hero to buff them. Everything was just so clean, right? GG, well played. Dol Guldur, very, very hard to stop. Or, hard to play, excuse me. All right, Rivendell getting it done. GG, well played. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to call it a day. I need to rest my hand. I need to take our little dog for a walk. She's been literally sitting behind me, grumbling with anticipation. So we're going to do that. Bob and Master Chef, thank you. That was a really fun stream, man. I have so much fun with this game. I am having an absolute blast. Davok, you are an absolute unholy terror on Rivendell. Jeez Louise, dude. I'm excited to see you. We were going to host a beginners tournament. Like for people who are just getting back into the game, and I hope to see you in it. That's going to be very fun. All right, guys. GG, well played. We had some really good matches today. We got to see Sauron in action, too, like the actual ring hero Sauron, which is fun. I've been putting in more Rivendell reps than Warcraft 3. How dare you, dude? Don't you want to win the other tournament? You would get a cool... So for the Warcraft 3 tournament, you're going to get, if you win, you're going to get a custom designed miniature with your face on a Warcraft 3 hero, and then it's going to be professionally painted also and then sent to you as a trophy. Yeah, great map control, dude. GG. This game's super fun. It's a blast. I mean, Lord of the Rings is my favorite thing of all time. It's my favorite. I just love it. You hear the Chihuahua? You hear that shit? She's like, it's time. I think Dol Guldur faction is unplayable, says Orange Pest. I don't know, man. I have no idea, brother. I have no idea. But I struggle with them too. All right, guys. Take care of yourselves. We'll see you around. And ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it for today. I had a great time hanging with you all. Really nice to meet a bunch of new friends from the Age of the Ring community. Welcome to our crew here. We're going to be streaming this every now and then. Of course, my next stream is going to be Total War tomorrow. And then on Saturday, we have Warcraft 3, which is going to be really sweaty. And then after that, we'll probably do some more Age of the Ring on like Sunday or something. So I appreciate all the support, guys. Thank you for joining. If you enjoyed over on YouTube, please pound... Oh, I hate saying that. Just click the like button. It helps keep the old engine going. And consider becoming a channel member. On Twitch, you can subscribe, follow, whatever you're into. All right, guys. We'll catch you around. Take care of yourselves. That's going to be it for today, ladies and gentlemen. And Sigmar bless this ravaged body.